Oh, crap. Woo! Oh, why does it do that? Well, that's just great. Come on. Oh, that doesn't work well. What are the odds? Oh, well, hello, that was weird. Didn't really hear that. If we get started, yeah, let's begin already. Okay. I was hoping that would work, but I guess not. I guess it doesn't want to work. Hello. Testing, testing. Why do I gotta do that again? I don't know. Yeah, what? Okay. Anyway. Hello there again. You know how this starts, right? If you're not new, but those who are new, huh. Why am I doing that? Alright, what the frick? Weird. Yes. Excuse me. Yeah. Hello, everybody. I don't tell Sonic. Okay. Welcome. Should I say it back? Or just welcome back? Yeah, welcome back. Or just welcome to me checking out Marvel Rivals in their mid-season, season 3.5. Yeah, season 3.5. It's the mid-season of season 3.5. Where, yep, the newest hero in the game, Blade. Finally, Blade is in the game of Marvel Rivals. Yeah. You're like, you said, oi! In the chat. Like, oi! In the chat. Hey, Panda. Panda's like, oi! In the chat. You said that before you even started the video. I know, I tend to do that, I guess, whenever I schedule a video, and I seem to do it a bit delay later than when I scheduled it. I'm not much of a scheduled person. I always am flexible with when I do things. I noticed I forgot to put the message up inside I forgot to pin the message inside the chat of the video. You know, that says, this video might be delayed or rescheduled due to any sorry for any inconvenience reasons this may cause. Yada yada. Something like that. And I didn't put that up this time. I'll forget. But yeah, what the heck am I doing right now? Oh, we're good. I thought something fell over. Anyways, I'm saying here, the whole point of this video here is we're covering Marvel Rivals. We're gonna do an overview on the whole mid-season of season 3.5 of Marvel Rivals. That's what I'm doing in this video. So let's begin with the overview. And no, I'm not gonna look at the patch notes like I did in the past. I'm just gonna go straight to the little trailers that I've been reacting to, like I've done a few times. That's how I'm doing the overview in this. Could look at an article or something, but I'm not gonna do that stuff. I'm just gonna look at the trailers and go straight through this, and then then afterwards we're going in depth again. That's kind of how I'm gonna try to cover the overview. Oh, hello there. Yes, I saw your message. After you heard that ding, you hear that sound effect in the background every time you send a message or anyone sends a message. After 30 seconds, you hear that ding. Yeah, that's how I know when someone sends a message. That way I don't miss a single message someone sends in the chat. Since most people don't seem to talk all that much in the chat, unless people really start to talk in the chat. But let's begin with this overview already, shall we? Right after I finish saying really what you said in the chat. Lol, it's fine. I was just saying oi for no reason at all. Oi! You're like, oi! 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 Excuse me, that's not why am I doing it like that? That's stupid. Forget I said it like oi! It's like oi! Hey! Oi! Hey mate! Like oi mate! I'm speaking to you. Start the freaking video. Like oi! Yeah, right. Let's get on with this. Sorry. Did I hurt anyone ears when I did that? Yeah. When I do that, it doesn't go past the threshold. And I'm just messing with my microphone because I like to see on the audio mixer. Look at the audio mixer on OBS, seeing how far it goes up there. When I get too close to the microphone, it doesn't even... Wow, it's really not passing the threshold when I get so close. It stays in the yellow. It doesn't go in the red. You know how it goes in the green and then goes in the yellow? If it goes past the yellow, it goes in the red, means you're way too close to the microphone, or it's like way too loud and it hurts people's ears. I changed that because I was messing with it, you know, like, you've seen me doing it. Alright, enough. Let's get on with this for real now. So let's start our overview. I guess I'm just going on talking so much here, yeah? Talking. That's why I do. That's why, you know, when I do vlogs and stuff, this works. We're doing this, but let's begin our overview. Overview. Every time I say overview, I feel like I can't enunciate it. Like every time I say Marvel Rivals, I can't enunciate it. Marvel Rivals. Rivals. Marvel Rivals. I'm just gonna say Rivals. Marvel Rivals from now on. Why not? Marvel Rivals. What the? What was that? Why did I do that? That was weird. Alright, let's begin. Seriously. What the frick? That's awkward. Alright, here we go. Let's begin with our overview of me covering the mid-season of Marvel Rivals, season 3.5. Here we go, let's start. I think I stopped doing that. Alright, here we go. Start now. The overview. We're gonna check out the trailer here, and like I said before, a few minutes ago in the video here, why do I do this? I need to work on how I start up my freaking videos with these intros. What the heck, Al? Like, stop doing that. Just get straight to it. With the launch of season 3.5, our creative director, Guan, shares all the latest in Dev Vision Volume 8. Volume 8 Dev Vision, or devlog, whatever you want to call it. This update introduces blazing hot heroes, team-up abilities adjustments, a good one of team-up ability adjustments, and a host of improvements. Watch the full video to get a sneak peek at... Excuse me, what the frick? Watch the full video to get a sneak peek at what's coming next. Yeah, this here, what's coming next. Greetings, rivals, or... Yeah, and hey, well, under their own tongue, through their accent, because no, they're Chinese. How do you say rivals? Marvel Rivals. I have trouble enunciating Marvel Rivals. I don't have an accent. Most people ask to have an accent. No, I don't. I just have a... For some reason when I talk, I don't enunciate word for word of what I'm saying. Like I'm mumbling sometimes. When I talk so low. Like I talk so well, like, ow. It almost sounds like Beetlejuice when I talk so, like, you know, like, you know, like this, and you know, it's all good. Alright, here we go. Ready? Yeah, let's go on this. Yeah, that was weird. That was odd. Not like that. Yeah, you know. Right, alright. Let's begin. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's react. I don't need to start talking like that. Yeah, let's begin. Let's do this. Alright, here he is. Welcome to season 3.5, Dev Vision Volume 8. There he is. Take it away, game director. Yes, let's see what we got here. Gonna react to this first and then continue with the other videos. That's how I'm doing this overview for this game. And then I'm gonna go in depth again to see how much I can check out in game. That's how I always do my overviews and go in depth again on checking out stuff. This is the whole season. Well, the mid-season for season 3 of Marvel Rivals. Normally I cover seasonal events, but yeah. Please, welcome to season 3.5, Dev Vision Volume 8, Marvel Rivals. So welcome to season 5, 3.5, Dev Vision Volume 8. And there it is. Let's click play. Oh, the sound. Oh yeah, there's another video here. See, Blade, the one and only. There's only one Blade. There's ever only gonna be one Blade. Hmm? Isn't that what what the actor for Blade said in Deadpool and Wolverine? And Deadpool's like, what? You see the look on his face. It's just doesn't say anything. It just turns and looks at the audience like, oh, what? Like he didn't say anything. It just turns and looks at the audience, and it breaks the fourth wall. That's yeah. That Deadpool Wolverine movie I was just referencing. There's only one blade. It's never going to be only one blade. I don't know why I said that. It's talking about the actor. Doesn't want to do Does no one else would act him, just him. So why is that a thing with African American actors? Like, oh, they're not gonna cast a new actor for Black Panther. Instead, he dies in real life. For real, what was it? For a heart attack or something? Shame. Rest in peace, man. The guy who played, you know, T'Challa, who plays as T'Challa, the actor who plays T'Challa, the Black Panther guy in the movies. So he dies in real life, and they actually hold a funeral for the character in the movie. So it's like, hey, that's somewhat meta, you know? That's self-referential. It's meta. It's referencing the fact that yes, the actor dies in real life, but then the character itself die in the movie also after the events of Endgame. What? Yeah, that's interesting how they chose to do that with the movie, because they didn't want to recast a different actor for that character instead. Just like the whole thing with out there, no one's gonna act as Blade but me or something. They have done a Blade movie since the 90s, alongside, like, you know, The Matrix, and then when they come back with, what was it called? Matrix Rebirth? Matrix Reborn, or what was it called? There was another Matrix movie recently where Neo does not use any bullets, he doesn't use any guns, he doesn't shoot any guns in that newer Matrix movie, but on the old ones he did. What the frick? Because the new ones he just uses like the Force or something, like he's just stopping things. Like what? Yep, I forgot her name. Trinity, or what's her name? She fires guns, but Neo doesn't. I'm like, what? Yeah, you know, who plays John Wick? Yeah, the Keanu Reeves. What the? I don't know. That movie was weird. The newer Matrix movie. Weird how they did that. I don't know. Okay, what the heck? Why did I even bring that up? I don't know. Let's just start this already. Let's do the trailer. Welcome to Season 3.5, Division Volume 8, my friend. Let's get on with it. Get on with it. Ah! Yeah, here we go. Hit play now. I'm talking here while moving low cam. Alright, look up. Let's see what the... Let's see what the game developer... yes. Has to say about this new season. Here we go. Hit play. Well, season 3.5.
Hello everyone, Guang here.
Hello.
Great to see you all again so soon.
Hello, Guang. New hero, new map, and new tool. Wait, hold on. I feel like I want to play that again. Sorry. I know I got everything said, but it's just... I like playing it again. Volume is low.
Hello everyone, Guang
Hello.
here. Great to see you all again so soon.
Yes, you do. What? New hero, new map.
Season 3.0
Okay.
further ignited the battle. The mighty Phoenix was ambushed, forcing most of the Phoenix Force to seek refuge within a cosmic egg, awaiting its fiery rebirth. But as hero clashed with hero, the Phoenix egg cracked prematurely. The scattered Phoenix Force found new host among our heroes. Yet it also awakened an ancient evil. Now, the King in Black has now risen to full power, wielding the All Black once more, and his Queen in Black still spreads her wings. Amid this chaos, Blade, forever walking the razor's edge between two worlds, will be the first to light a fire upon the abyss, bringing fresh power to the fight. In Season 3.5, the long-awaited Daywalker finally joins Marvel rivals. Blade is a true duelist. His unique bloodline gives him incredible strength, and his mastery of combat puts it to full use. Spread your force at mid to close range with his shotgun, and reduce their healing at just the right moment. then unleash his ravenous ancestral sword, awaken the Dampier bloodline, and slice through every last enemy. And when the time is right, draw the legendary sword of Dracula, dashing through foes and leaving a deadly trail in your wake. In that moment, Brave is the fiercest force on the battlefield. A true hero never looks back. This update brings a fresh round of changes to team-up abilities. We are removing Guardian Revival and Atlas Force from play. Loki is leaving the Ragnarok Rebirth team-up. Two brand new team-ups are being added. Duality Dance.
Okay. What the?
And Vibrant Vitality.
That was weird. He doesn't explain it like the other guy does. What? That is so weird. Yes, you are Groot. Nice flowers on his thingy. Oh, that's because of Mantis? Ooh, interesting.
Also, some team-ups are welcoming new members. Iron Fist joins Chilling Assault.
I can be reckless now.
Star-Lord connects to the Loki network.
Yeah, so they're not doing the whole Guardian. Yeah, what the? Huh?
And Blade launches into Lunar Force.
Interesting. Look at that. Hey, Blade. Dude. Okay,
Our new game mode, Resource Rumble, and its map, Throne of Now, will arrive with the August 22nd update.
Resource Rumble?
We will launch it in Quick Match first to gather your feedback and fine-tune the experience before rolling it out for competitive play. Stay tuned for a gameplay deep dive soon.
Alright. Okay. Operation Shield the community.
Great teamwork starts with great communication. To keep Marvel Rivals a positive experience for all, we're upgrading our in-game environment. Starting July 24th, in addition to player reports and manual review, all in-game voice chat will now be automatically screened by the system with human review. This means we will catch more toxic behavior, and players using inappropriate language will be penalized, making the game a better place for everyone. With the Season 3.5 update, we're also adding a custom filter for test chat. If a message contains a muted word, it will be filtered out just for you. This feature will empower players to tailor their experience. We will also regularly review popular muted words and consider adding them to the official list. When our team is playing together, we regularly say, positivity will win this game. No matter what happens, we keep encouraging each other and often win in the end. United we stand, divided we fall. I truly believe that if we work together, we will all have a great time in Marvel Rivals.
Sure. Competitive, of course. Yeah, I'm not concerned.
Frustrating
because I don't really play competitive
when a teammate leaves a competitive match. This creates an unfair situation where a team with fewer players has a much harder time winning. And if they stick it out until the end, they still face losing competitive points. To combat this, in Season 3.5, we are increasing penalties for players who quit, longer bans from competitive play, and bigger point deductions. For the remaining players who stay, we will now offer some point compensation at the end of the match. Plus, surrender votes will require just one less than the number of remaining teammates. If someone leaves due to unavoidable system issues, we will review it and handle penalties fairly, and we are speeding up the appeals process for mistaken bans.
How do you handle that for someone who has GPU crashes? Like, I lose connection because of GPU crash, and I can't connect on time because it won't load up fast enough to do.
After the Season 3.5 update, you won't have to wait for shaders to finish compiling before playing. Shaders will now load in the background while you are in the lobby, so you can jump into matches faster and use a lot less memory. From August 6th to 10th, The Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals will be held in Guangzhou, China.
Already going on.
10 factions from around the world will compete for the championship.
Right.
Stay tuned to our website and social media for more info. With the faster season cycles, Zhiyong is still working hard on balance changes. Keep an eye out for future announcements on hero balance and team up adjustments.
Alright. Great. Cool. So he took his place and he's talking about all that rather than him talking about all that stuff. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I chose to, like, just see the trailers instead of read up on it. Like I did a few times in the patch notes. Just gonna see the trailers and go on with it for the overview. And then we'll go in depth again so once I can check it out. Season 4, everything looks... Yeah, I know. What they put the... I didn't say it before, but I never saw you mention it either, Panda. How the Power Rangers, they put Power Rangers in Season 4 of Fortnite. The Power Rangers? Really? In Fortnite? Yeah. I don't know, just seen a thumbnail about it just now. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, that's unrelated to this video. But, alright, so... Well, anyway... What am I trying to do here? Oh, ridiculous. Alright. What am I doing? So, we saw that trailer. Yeah, sorry, excuse me there. Oh, our rivals, welcome to Season 3.5. Alright. Thanks for the, information there. Guan? If I pronounce his name right, it's like Guan. It just says, as at the beginning, it's like Guan. It's like, hello everyone. What he said, and like, yeah. Hello to you too. Thanks for sharing the vlog. The volume 8 television. Yeah. Alright, so we saw that. Now, let's check out. There's another trailer down there. Well, yeah, they're all basically trailers. Oh, yeah, this is something earlier. That's that. I already looked at that when I was live on Twitch. From Twitch drops. Before this mid-season Twitch drops, has Mantis Twitch drops. We'll get to that some point here. On this overview I'm covering right now. So, oh, look right there. Okay. We'll do that. Also got. Okay. Alright. Let's read this. Alright. Okay. We go. Let me move position here. You can see that on screen better. Yes. Right there. Ah! Alright. Okay. 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 Blade, the one and only, the Daywalker. Character reveal, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I remember seeing the movies. The live action movies, like Blade movies. What was it? Blade Trinity? Was that like the third one? I forgot what they called them. I don't know. Those are live action movies from the side from the comics. Those were, I don't know, cheesy? The way that they did action movies like that back then, like The Matrix. Back then, since like the 90s, I was like, what the heck? Weird. I don't know why it's so cheesy, but weird. Alright, anyway. Okay, yep. Half human, half vampire. You know his name, Blade. Well, that's his superhero name, Blade. What's his real name? I forgot. Yeah, it's hard time remembering. Oh, you just said it. Eric Brooks. Almost a century ago, Eric Brooks was born of two worlds. Okay, two worlds. Born of two worlds. Born of two worlds. The light of his mother's embrace and the dark of the vampire that attacked her. What? Oh. Hey. Why do I keep doing that? Just read. The dark of the vampire that attacked her, right? Okay. After embracing his existence as a vampire, the way they pronounce it, vampire, instead of vampire, D-H-A-M, like amp, vampire, instead of vampire, okay, it's vampire, huh, yeah, after embracing his existence as a vampire, huh, so, she got bitten, or attacked by a vampire, and then this guy was born half human, half vampire. I'm like, what? I guess when she got pregnant or something, I was like, I can't remember. What the heck? The dude's origin, I forgot. Let's say in here anyway. That's been a long time. In vampire. Huh. Huh. Yeah, excuse me. He became the Daywalker, yeah, right. After embracing his existence as a vampire. Existence as a vampire. He became the Daywalker. The way they spell vampire is different out there. Huh. It's not called vampire, it's a vampire or something. I don't know, Daywalker. Huh. Okay. He became the Daywalker. Huh. 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 The ultimate vampire, yeah, I gotta do that. After embracing his existence as a vampire, he became the Daywalker, the ultimate vampire hunter. Huh. Hunter. Right. Huh. Okay. Ultimate vampire hunter. Huh. Vampire hunter. Yeah, the ultimate vampire hunter. Combining unmatched combat skills and unwavering supernatural abilities. Okay, when Dracula regned over New York City, it was none other than Blade who confronted him first. By then, however, it was too late. It was too late. Yeah, since season 1? Yeah. What? Since season 1. What? The dude was in there since season 1, and it's like, what? He's not playable all the way until season 3. So we had to wait that long until he became playable. He's already been revealed or known since season 1. I remember that, where something like Eternal Night Falls or something, where Fantastic Four try to go stop Dracula. Because something called the hold on. Something called the Blood Chronovium. Chronovium? I feel like I'm not pronouncing it. You put a little bit of his own, like a drop of blood on the Chronovium, and it became a pure blood Chronovium or something like that, because it was given to him by Dr. Doom. So Dr. Doom tricked like Dracula, and then because of mortality or something. Like, what? There's something that said in the story inside the game. If you read the little picture images in the game, it's like something to look at instead of playing the game. Just read up something. Yeah. Right. Anyways, when Dracula regned over New York City, it was none other than Blade who confronted him first. By then, however, it was too late. Dracula had mastered the almighty power of Chronovium. Yeah, Chronovium. Chronovium. Defeating the Daywalker and imprisoning him within the castle dungeon. Yep. That's what we saw on that map. The mid-season of season 1, where you had all 4 of the Fantastic Four members playable, except for Blade. Never became playable. Weird. He was there. You saw him placed inside the map. He's all tied up. Like, oh, he's right there on the map. Then we go play the map again. He's not there. He's not in there anymore because he got free. That low location where he's all tied up on the map. Now you can play on that same map. It's just empty. It's not there anymore. Like how is that bit of detail where you go inside that room and it's like the spawn room or something on the map. This is spawn room before you go through this portal. Gateways, the green gateways. In the center of the room, there's like blades in there tied up or like chained or something. It's like a table or something in the center of that room, remember? Yeah. And actually, he's not there anymore. You know, you go and look in there, it's like, oh, hey, the lady. It's like, oh, no, it's there. Like, we all just see him there, and it's like, just there. You can't, like, save them or anything. It's just part of the map as just visual. Apparently. Yeah, I remember that. Defeating the Daywalker and imprisoning him within the castle dungeon. Yeah. Alright, anyway. You're finished reading this so I can freaking see this video already. And there he is right there. And finally become playable now, season 3. We thought, oh, no, he misses out on the whole Gala thing, because, like, he was knocked down unconscious, and Shuri, T'Challa's sister, the new Black Panther, I guess, or whatever. I guess she was Black Panther at some point, like, even in the comics, not just in the movie. And so it's maybe because I remember I feel like I seen something there somewhere or something like along the lines there, but never mind. How did he not become he was always Black Panther. Then someone else took his place as Black Panther? I'm like, what? Sure he became Black Panther at one point. That was weird. What? Instead of T'Challa? I wonder, like, I'm not entirely sure how that happened in the comics, but the way they showed how it happened in the movie, probably a little different, of course. Every adaptation, iteration of one form of media from the source material is a little different. Always gonna be different. Anyway. Huh. Okay. Continue reading. Okay. After Dracula's fall, Blade was sent to Wakanda. Yep, that's the part I was talking about. This is literally what I was just talking about. What I'm about to read just now. Yeah, sent to Wakanda to recover because he was like physically weak or something. Like just like I don't know, drained out or something. Like he was just unconscious or something like that. That's what I read in a little story about it in the comic. If you finish the Milano Logs, yeah, the Milano Logs event, where if you complete that, you get a symbiote storm skin. Yeah, the storm symbiote storm skin, where it's Storm was bonded with the symbiote. Yeah, the skin. Yeah, for free. You complete the Milano Logs. And when one of those little images is telling what happened to Blade, and oh, he's back. That last image picture where it's like his blade hits like hella. It's an image. You'll probably see when I go again. You'll probably already know what I'm talking about. This is before the mid-season even happened. Let's finish reading this. After Dracula's fall, Blade was sent to Wakanda to recover, but his story is far from over. Now recruited by Shuri. I was just talking about that. I was mentioning that. Yeah, recruited by Shuri. I was talking about now recruited by Shuri to save all existence. Yeah, it's like trying to recover him, and this is unconscious. That's what I read in the game. And this is talking a bit about that. And we took Dracula's sword? I remember seeing, reading somewhere that Dracula had a sword or something. He was like using the sword. I'm like, unless what Dracula's in the sword, or I don't know. That's unmistaken with what I remember reading. Weird. Content to recover. Yeah. After Dracula, let's just finish reading. After Dracula's fall, Blade was sent to Wakanda to recover. But his story is far from over. And I'll read that in a sec. Let me just finish reading this first. I know. You sent a message. After Dracula. Hello there. Wait, what was that? Sent a message. Message me. Yeah. I'll read that in a sec, Panda. Sorry, let me finish reading this. Anyway, after Dracula's fall, Blade was sent to Wakanda to recover, but his story is far from over. Now recruited by Shuri to save all existence, Blade stands awake and at the ready against the dark forces of Hela and Knoll. Okay. Only time will tell how this will all unfold. Hey, find out more about season 3.5 on August 8th, which has already happened. As a new, well, it is August 8th as a new doing the studio. And there it is. Right there. Yeah. Duelist. Blade. That's him right there. That's how he looks. In the comics, anyway. How is his movie counterpart? I forgot what was the name of the actor who played his Blade. In the movies. Yeah, how he looks in the movies compared in the comics. Like, yeah, they... I can see why he was like, yeah, just like, yep. Well, yeah, they're trying to. This actor looks enough close to how Blade looks, so he was the actor for Blade at the time. And it's like, what, they had another actor for him? And like, he was gonna be the only actor? Like, people don't want to recast someone else as a different actor for the same character. Weird. I see what you said. Message me when you are starting to play Marvel Rivals. I thought that's what you were talking about in the message here. Play Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Okay, Panda. Sure thing. Duelist Blade. There he is. That sword. That belongs to Dracula. But Dracula had a sword, or I'm like, did he turn into the sword, or you just... I don't remember Dracula ever having a sword. Because it said somewhere in there, Dracula had a sword. Unless I go back and reread it again, part of it, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't read it yourself. Those who probably read it themselves know what I'm talking about. If you haven't read it, well, dang. Either you haven't looked, you've just seen the image, but didn't bother reading. Because those images you get in those little comic books inside the gallery, or you can collect, say a little bit of, like, story-wise for the goo. Alright, what the heck, yeah, here's the picture of the image. Now, huh. Let's click on the video. And react to this already. Why have I not freaking watched this already again? Man, I can't believe I'm now just, like, what? I'm just now getting to this. Hello there, hi. I saw the message in the corner of my eye, and plus I heard it too. Hello, yes, you said hello, of course. Hello, Razor Chasm. Hi there. You want to play? Right? You were wondering when I was going to play. You want to jump in and play along with me? I remember you talking to me about that when we were playing during the last day or last 2 days of the season, like chapter, what was it? Chapter 6, season 3. Now it's season 4 or whatever in Fortnite. We were talking about that. Well, I was saying in the voice chat. You guys were listening to me rambling about these games they call hero shooters and how, I don't know, Yeah. Yeah, I'll join at some point. Right. Of course. Alright, anyways, let's get on with this. Let's see this trailer here. Blade, the one and only. I don't know why I just quoted what the actor said in the movie. Is like, there's only one Blade, there's only ever gonna be one Blade. Or something like that. It's like, what? Like, there won't be another actor playing as him. But they did have another actor playing as Blade. They did. It was like in a TV series or something, but it didn't do too well compared to movies. That's what some people are saying. I was like, I think I saw a little bit of it. Weird. Yeah, like, him playing as Blade. Even better than the other actor playing as Blade. I think that was the problem with it. I don't know, that was in the TV show compared to movies. Yeah, Yuffie was featured inside the Void, and during that moment in the, Deadpool Wolverine movie. Right. Anyway, Blade, the one and only character reveal Marvel Rivals, how they tied what was happening in real life into the movies. I got very meta, and aside from Deadpool breaking the fourth wall, he was literally talking about what was going on in there and such. Like, for real, like, what? Just referencing Disney and all that, like, what? I don't know. Like, Fox is bought by Disney and all that. How Deadpool's talking about that. Where he randomly talks about stuff that's actually going on. Like, what? He breaks fourth wall. You can see the movie, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, anyway. I can't wait till they do put Deadpool in this game. They're probably bound to put him in here at some point. Like, come on. A lot of people are expecting him to probably show up. And like, what the heck? Let's just hit play and, like, see this already. Yeah, let's hit play. Blade, the one and only character reveal. Marvel Rivals. Starting now. Check this out. Wow. There's the battle.
End the darkness that spawned me.
God, that music! Dude! What the frick? Ah! You just deflected? God damn. What the heck? Good God! Why? What? What is all this?
Still got an edge.
You know, it's weird how they do this in the trailers. It gets nothing like that.
Bury the light.
That's why I remember seeing in the dev volume. What the frick, man? Dashed through everybody. They all fell down. What the frick? Yeah, it's so weird why they make these character reveal trailers look like this. And when you're actually playing the game, it's nothing like that. That's frustrating and annoying how it's nothing like that when you're actually playing the game. Like, oh no, because both teams are like complete stalemate. It's like, unless what? They just clip farming? Yeah, they're probably just clip farming moments like those. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like you even... See, it doesn't happen like that when you're actually playing. Because, oh, there's the freaking healing mechanic of people being healed constantly, and it's like, no one's dying. It's like a complete stalemate where you're just trading hits, and it's like no one's taking damage because they're constantly healed at the same time. It's like stupid. We have moments like that, and that's why you don't see things happen like you see these little gameplay trailers that I just reacted to. Like, what the frick? He's at like point blank, hitting you with a sword, as if we thought, what's his name? Like, Iron Fist. We thought Iron Fist was like ridiculous when he came out, right? Remember how ridiculous Iron Fist was early on? Like, what the? This is almost like Iron Fist. I'm like, you know what? Let me see that trailer again. Because were they at full health? And that was all just happening like over time when it was at full health. And he just managed to take him out before the other guy does. Yeah, weird. Huh. Oh, thumbnail. Someone talking about leaks. You know what? Let's play that again. I'm gonna look at the health bars closely. I'm like, because, well, usually we see these character reveal trailers, they're not at full health, and he's like taking them out. He's taking out each enemy. In each and every one of these character reveal trailers, people are dying so fast and everything. It's like, you pay attention to the health bar, you realize they were all never at full health when they get taken out. So it's almost like when they create these character reveal trailers, they're kind of clip farming moments where they actually take someone out, and oh, there's no one nearby, and I'm being healed, and if you don't like being targeted, then stop healing and start dealing damage instead. I would rather finish off the opponent first. When your opponent is dead, then you can heal someone. It doesn't make sense to heal someone while they're taking damage, because things will get nowhere. Since I know that from experience, and I'm sure you would know that too if you actually play the game. Otherwise, you always attack those strategists first when they go, if they're constantly healing. If you don't like being targeted, then you always get targeted first because you're constantly healing people. You don't like it, then start dealing damage and try to get eliminations. You want to try to eliminate someone before they eliminate you. And that's what you usually do in these type of games. Like you play any first-person shooter or whatever, or action game, you try to eliminate them before they eliminate you. You can't seem to do that in this kind of game because no one's dying when you try to do that. It's interference. But the healing mechanic just messes it all up, where you can't eliminate someone before they eliminate you. Then you're always ending up having to eliminate a certain person. Instead, it's like, never ran into that kind of issue with Team Fortress 2. No, you never did. Because there was only one medic, and that's all you need. You only need one medic. You don't need a bunch of medics. They all don't need to do the same thing. They all don't need the option to heal. It's like ridiculous. It's weird design choice. It's not very creative. Yeah, it's like, oh, there's no real identity or distinction among all the characters because they all do the same thing. They're all the same class. Why I like in Team Fortress 2, at least they were creative. They had an equal number of classes under 3 categories. You know, was it offense, defense, support? Yeah. And they had 3 different support classes. Where you only have 1. They're all medics. They all heal. Like, what the frick? Not very creative. You know what I'm saying? The only thing creative is the characters themselves and their backstories. Just not what they do, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's similar yet different what every character does in that game. I don't know, Overwatch, weird, but here it's like, oh, they have the option to heal, but it's not their primary focus. I like that. What the heck am I doing? Let's just hit play on this already, because whatever I start talking about there with the game. So I had to watch this again, because they're talking about the health bars.
And the darkness that spawned me.
Right. Darkness that spawned me. That music. They played music like that in the Blade movies. You see the Blade movies? You hear music just like that. Like, like what the frick? Like the heck? I was like, the music. Yeah, listen to it. Alright, let's play it again.
Fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Ah, you're flashing me with that blade.
Slice and dice.
See, she wasn't at full health. She was at her whole health bar. You saw her health bar, right? Her health bar was like half full, half empty. Like, that's what you usually see in this character reveal trailer. You pay close attention to her health bar. You didn't take them out all in one hit like that. Of course not. They had to be at like half health, like half empty. Their health bar had to be like half empty, half full, half empty, like a glass of milk or something, or a glass of water. Like her health and as Mantis. To me, this is kind of like close range, like Iron Fist. Jesus, what the frick? No, Iron Fist just like punch you, deflects, like blocks your, parries your attacks, like ding, 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 and then just finishes it off like, oh, like what? I don't know what he says, like Chinese or something, like or whatever, like people like say hong cow or Function cow or what? I don't know. I can't. You know what I'm talking about with Iron Fist. Yeah, I'm butchering it. I'm not even like saying the correct words and stuff. Just saying what it sounds like. Move on. Like, see the health bar. It's like blocking the attack. That was Mantis. Shoot it. You can block the attack. Yeah, you blocks it. You parries the attack. They're not even at full health. They're barely full health. Hold on. Is Blade not taking any damage, or is Blade just life stealing? And people complained about like Wolverine having life steal with Phoenix, you know? The Phoenix and Wolverine's team up of him getting life steal. He's getting life steal, isn't he? Look at his health bar. What the? Oh no, never mind. That's someone healing him at the same time. See? Just stupid. That ruins it. It ruins everything to where you can't try to eliminate someone before they eliminate you. Now it's, oh, you're unable to eliminate someone because someone's constantly healing and no one's dying. And so you're like both trading hits because you both aren't dying because you're both being healed. And like, what? You're all just slapping each other like trading hits and no one's dying. Like a stalemate. Unless you start attacking. You stop attacking each other and just try to attack the strategist. Just weird. Weird design issue choice. How that even happens in here. After you're like, oh, then you have to focus and target them. And then like, they don't like being targeted. Well, then stop healing someone, they won't be targeted. You know what I mean? It's like, try actually dealing damage with your teammates. You know, help them take out their opponent. Shoot them alongside your teammate. You both deal damage to your opponent. You have a better chance of probably eliminating your opponent. You're both attacking them at the same time. But I think like that's a weird mentality, mindset to think they have to try to heal their teammate, so they rely on their teammate to do all the damage. It's like how they have Blizzard to blame for the way they designed the game for people to think that they have to do that. There's too much reliance on their teammates. Because another game got people with the mentality of thinking they have to play like that. This is an entirely different game. You don't need to play like that in this game. Like, strategists can eliminate people in this game. So can vanguards. Duelists aren't the only ones who can eliminate people. Yeah, everyone can eliminate each other in this game. That's what people liked about it when it came out. Yeah, someone must be healing Blade, because his health is not really dropping at all. And he's doing damage. Yeah, what? That's like, you think, oh, this Luna Frost is something like, oh, Luna Frost is not healing her teammates, everyone's dying here. No. I mean, whatever. It's like she's trying to shoot back. Like, it makes you wonder if these are actual players or they're just computers. The clip bar and moments of just at what his attacks and abilities look like with how they create these character reveal trailers. Or wait, is she? She's just standing there in the far back, and then she gets taken out after Hela's gone. Dang, man. She's like, ah, no, she's gonna get me. Ah, I got taken out of her teammates are dead. Weird. Yeah, so we just saw there. Like, just because they're not even at full health. They're like, unless what? Him dealing damage is far greater than the strategist being able to heal. It's like, oh, you can't out heal him dealing damage or something. Like, I don't know if that's the case. Because in fact, Phoenix, I don't know if that's what Phoenix, Gray or something can do. Out the damage outperforms the healing. And it's like, oh, Floatless trying to do that. I don't know if that's the case or not, because it seems like it never usually is. It disrupts to where you can't. And it's like, oh, now I'm going to have to target you because he's not dying, so I have to take you out. Well, I can take him out. It's weird. I don't like keep going on about that. Just don't move on. It's like, you see in the background, like, they all look like they're just sidestepping the characters as they're being attacked. Like, like, I guess the Luna Snow is just shoot at somebody else. what I was seeing there in the trailer. That's so weird. And it shows it again right here. It's like, 1,000! Do you say 1,000 gods? Yeah, that part. Yeah, they're all not at full health. They're not at full health, none of them.
1,000 gods!
Oh, like, oh, what? The light? Oh my god.
Bury the light.
Yeah, the light. I thought he had lifesteal or something at one point. Look at his eyes glowing red, and he puts his sword in, doesn't look behind him, and they all just die behind him. Like a little badass. Like, I don't, like, cool people don't watch explosions happen behind them. Instead, you don't watch the bodies drop to the floor after he dashed and put his sword away. Like, what the yeah, like, okay. That's what we're seeing there. See, they all die right there. They all hit the floor. Yeah. It'd be funny to actually see stuff like that actually happen again. Because when I actually play it, it's like, a lot of times I don't see people dying so fast like that. Unless that's just, oh, it's making clipping moments of that happening. It's a character trailer. They make these trailers look like this because, oh, it's supposed to look good and everything like that. Because if it didn't look like that at all in the trailers, people are probably not going to want to try and play. When you actually play the game, it's like, I don't experience it like that at all. So it's like, does that just have to do it because of your aim? Or precision, accuracy? It's weird, but it's just meant to demonstrate what their abilities look like within game. That's the point of those trailers. And of course, then they get look good and everything. I guess if it didn't, they probably would, not be interested in playing. You can draw on Marvel Rivals? How do you get a draw in Marvel Rivals? There's a thumbnail talking about you can draw in this game. Get a draw. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, what the heck? Alright, what am I doing? Maybe I'll play it one more time without stopping it. I'm just talking here at the same time I was looking at this.
The darkness that spawned me.
The darkness that spawned him. Oh, he's blocking the attack. I thought he was deflecting it. It's not deflecting, it's just blocking it. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's a bunch of consecutive attacks. Sure, her health is already really tiny. Judgment's coming.
Still got an edge.
What? On an edge or something?
1,000 gods.
1,000 gods! What? Oh, something light at the end there. And they all like died. I like how they all just hit the floor there. Like, ah!
Bury the light.
Is it they're the? I could never make out what he's saying there.
Light.
They're the light.
Bury the light.
I don't know. Let's put the subtitles on. Let's put the subtitles on. I don't know if that'll really help. Still got an edge. Or an edge. Edge just says edge, but I'm sure it's edge. It sounds like edge. Still got an edge. Judgment's coming. Yeah, I do hear him say that.
Still got an edge.
Yeah, still got an edge. Yeah, I know it says edge. I guess it is edge. I don't know.
1,000 gods.
1,000 gods, yes.
Bury the light.
Bury the light. Yeah, okay, I hear now. Bury the light. 1,000 gods! Like, they all fall down as he puts his sword away without looking behind him. Why do they always do that? You always see that. Like, oh, you dash through something or blow up something, and then it blows up behind you, but you don't look behind you as it blows up behind you. You just start walking forward while the bunch of explosions happen behind you. Like, oh, why not look at the explosions? Why don't you want to see it? Weird. When they always do that. Ah, like a slash through someone. I mean, it doesn't look behind him, it just keeps looking forward. puts his sword away. What the heck? Yeah, when they do it. Alright, so that was the trailer for Duelist Blade. Just looking over stuff in there when I was talking about things there about the game. Gotta. So, oh, gotta go back here. Almost forgot. Yeah, there's that. On the trailer. Alright, that. Anyway, it's season 3.5 about to begin. Even more heat to battle. Again, this is when other people were just playing the game, early access of it, on Friday, August 1st. Yep. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. I didn't see that because I was at work. It was impossible for me to see that. Yeah, because by the time I get home from work, it's already over. This thing happened on Friday. I don't know, what was I doing on Friday? This Friday. Yeah, other people got an exclusive early look at all this before it released. Those were all the people that were covering it live. Dookie Bird. She covered it again. There's Flats. Yep, figured Flats was covering it again. And where's... Oh, yeah, it was right there. Necros. This still plays Spider-Man a lot. Wasn't there some controversy he caused or something about strategists? And yeah, I don't want to bring that up again. We've been talking about like, okay, stuff within the community on this game with other people. Like, okay, of course I'm well aware of it. You just don't hear me talk about it or mention it. I'm like, fair, whatever. I never really talk about much of that or anything, but I'm aware of it. It's weird. Like, some people think or think a game and such like that about this, like, what other people are saying. I'm like, yeah, I'm not seeing it, and I played the game, and I'm not seeing any of what the way people talk about this game and such, like other people, other content creators. I'm like, yeah, I played the game too, and I'm not seeing it at all like that. I don't know why you would approach the game or you would talk about it like that or think about it like that, because, yeah, I don't know. Weird. When actually playing the game, you're applying the same mentality and, like, mindset as if you're playing Overwatch. I mean, what is this? Like, what game are you talking about? What are you playing? This is Marvel Rivals. Why are you talking about Overwatch? Using the same terms and everything. I'm like, weird. Because I play the game and not seeing it. I don't see any of that. Weird how some people think that or try and play it like that. Weird. Anyway, Marvel Rivals, excuse me. Marvel's first family are striking a classic pose, yet costumes inspired by Marvel Studios. The Fantastic Four first steps are now new. I haven't seen the movie yet. No. New Marvel Studios Fantastic Four first steps in theaters now. I know that that team up with the Human Torch and Ben Grimes, the Thing, yeah, Johnny Storm and Ben Grimes, the Human Torch and the Thing. These two, their team up. Yeah, I know their team up in the game is like a reference to that one scene in the movie where the Human Torch is carrying the thing. It's like, say it, Dan, like, say it. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not gonna say it. Like, oh, just say clobbering. It's clobbering time. He doesn't want to say it. Yeah, it's from that. Well, they showed that in the trailer. Yeah, they showed that in one of the trailers even. I was like, why did he get like a beard? They showed him with a beard or something. What? Yeah, at one point in the movie, it's like he's like all a bunch of rocky skin. How can he get facial hair? Like what? He doesn't get facial hair, but part of the rock on his like chin looked like he had a beard or something. I was like, what? At one point, you can tell in one of the trailers for this movie, and yeah, these are the actors from the movie. Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman. Was it? Oh. Well, you can never really tell because he looks like this, so you never really see what, you know, the actor for the Thing. It's like, yeah, this is Johnny Storm, and this is, yeah, Ben Grimes. Like, he never looks, I mean, unless before he ends up looking like this, he looks like his human self. He looks human. And now he looks like a rock golem. They always say he has a heart of gold or something. Yeah, the actors. It was like holding up 4 fingers. Yeah. Was it Pedro or something? I'm not very good at remembering names. This guy's name. The actors for the movie. Right. Wasn't there? I think there was a video showing them actually playing the characters that they play as in the movie. The characters that they're acting for in the movie. Like, they play as themselves in the video game. Like, this guy plays as Mr. Fantastic in the game. What the? Like, as if they had never played a video game before, the way they were playing it and such, and their reaction to some of the skins, like the Invisible Woman skin, and like this guy is like, what? His eyes grew big, and like, what? That, just seeing that, what is that one skin called? I forgot, that one Invisible Woman skin that everyone keeps making a big deal about because of the booty. Like, well, come on. As if you weren't making a big deal of seeing Invisible Woman's, like, butt or whatever in the freaking season 1 trailer. Like, come on. Jesus. Now you're talking about with that one skin. Forgot what it's called anyway. The eyes grew big. Like, what the? It's just, it's like, whoa. Aha. Look at the skin, like, okay. The camera zoomed in on it even. What the? Weird. Their reactions. Like, to them actually playing as the characters they play as in the movie. These 4 played as themselves. Is that what this is talking about? All this that I'm reading here? First steps are now due. The costumes, cosmetics from the movie. See Marvel Studios, the Fantastic Four. First steps, theaters now. Download Marvel Royals for free. No, it's just advertisement from the movie and the game. Pretty much. But they did actually play as these actors. They played as the characters that they play as in the movie in the game. So they tried it in the game. It was like, what? They act like they seem like they've never played or they've never picked up or touched a controller before and played a video game before. I'm like, what the frick are these? What are they doing? Yeah, and they're just talking about okay. Why are you like trying to scale up a wall or something? This guy, when he was trying to play as Mr. Fantastic in the game, like, what is he doing? Like, just so silly. Watching him. They're trying to play as the characters themselves in the game. The ones that they act as. Like, what? I don't know. It was silly. If you know what video I'm talking about, where the actors themselves play as themselves in the game. The video game itself, Marvel Rivals. That was silly, because that's why I was referencing, I was talking about this whole time. Just from seeing this image, like, yep. I don't know. I said, oh, it's more comic book accurate and such, but sure, but I don't know. I think people who read so much in the comics expecting the movies and TV shows to be as accurate as possible to the source material, the comics. Like, I guess they just can't accept the fact that it's a different form of media, you know? Of course it's not gonna be 100% exactly like the comics. It never will. There's just some people can't accept that because there are multiple reasons why it can't. I've already said a few times before in my past videos. Like, say for example, like, there's a few couple of reasons, like film rights, like, oh, they don't have the right to this character, so this character may appear in the comic, but this character never showed up in the movie. Instead of that character, they had a different character, or they only had like 1 or 2 or 3 of the characters, not that 4th character, or like how many times they had the interactions with Spider-Man and Fantastic Four in the comics. But you don't see Spider-Man interacting with the Fantastic Four in the movies. They've never done that yet. Yet their relationship and, like, Spider-Man's relations with like him as family, as a family member of the Fantastic Four or something, like Spider-Man. like, in the comics. Of course, they reflected that in with one of the cosmetics in this game, like Future Foundation, for example. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, right. They don't show that in the movie. Of course, they don't show stuff like that in the movie. You know, it's in the comic because it's an alternate reality. It's a different adaptation, iteration. I always see it as like an alternate reality where certain characters do and don't appear. They showed it in the comic that you don't see in the movie version of it. Fun stuff is referenced. I think that's the fun thing about it. Like, if you've actually read the, like, say, like, you read the book and then you watch the movie, see how different the movie is from the book, or how similar. Of course, it's going to still be different in its own way. They always are. Like, look at the Harry Potter movies. Compare the Harry Potter books. The books and movies are a little different, yet similar, because you're having to read the book and then try to picture it all in your mind as you're reading it. Usually when someone tries to do that and then tries to transition that to the screen from the book, take what was in the book and then try to bring it up on screen is just kind of hard. Like, what was this person imagining? Like, how would I go about interpreting that, like, on screen from the book? It's like, what? It's probably hard to try to, what was the person imagining or thinking? Trying to replicate that into a movie from the book. I think some things are kind of hard to, like, you know? I guess only the writer, like, knows what they were imagining. Like, trying to picture that and just put it up on screens, kind of hard, you know, when you think about it. That's just an example. But with comics, like, yeah, it's a still image with speech bubbles and them talking, or thought bubbles where you see what they're thinking in the comic, because you're just reading what they're saying through speech bubbles, stuff like that, like bam, like wham, like whack, or like it pop up on screen and then just getting hit, like it's just a still image in the comics. Weird. That's all it is, and one's animated and one's not. That's also a big difference. Different form of media. I don't know. Anyway, right. Ha. Why do I do this? I don't know, man. I just talk about one thing or another as I'm doing this. Oh, I had to have them doing that. Alright. Here it says, a new era of vigilance arrives with our community management upgrade. Community management upgrade announcement. Oh, this is not related to it either. We're constantly trying to improve and ensure that Marvel Rivals is a safe and friendly place for everyone. Starting from season 2.5. Yeah, this is when I just remember hearing Guan say in the dev vision already that I just reacted to a while ago already. In 3.5, our system will automatically screen in-game voice chat. Right, I already heard him talk about that, now I'm reading it here. In-game voice chat to catch and penalize toxic behavior faster than Spider-Man's Spider Sense. Yeah, right. Thank you all for striving to keep Marvel Rivals a welcoming and friendly gameplay. It's just there. Like, reading that makes me think, I hope you're doing that with an actual person and not using AI to try and do that, because with AI mistakens, I remember people talking about that with the, what they call it, the defense matrix for toxic behavior in Overwatch, where they're using, what, an AI, like, mistake letting they just simply do bantering, or you mistake bantering for toxic behavior, or something like that, like misunderstood, or something. Like, I don't know, hope they don't, yeah, whatever, you get what I'm trying to say there, after reading this part. It's like, yeah, probably not. Sure they, hopefully they do. Why would they use AI? Of course they have someone go through trying to do this. As they just said, their system will automatically screen in-game voice chat. Unless their system, what? Mistaken someone who's not being toxic for what may seem like being toxic. Now how someone could interpret something with something else from what they're intentionally doing. Well, then again, guess I have to come up with a better example. That's kind of I don't know, with what I kind of just said. It's one of those things that crossed my mind after just reading this here. But, nah, yeah. Aside from something that actually is toxic or what may not actually do, but, nah, whatever. You know, read about the upgrade and more detail here. Then they're hearing some other people say or say some things or talk or whatever about something like that. What I just mentioned or thought of from something like this. But that's with another game. I doubt. Why would they do that with this game? Community management. Why would they use AI? I don't know. Why would they do that? I don't know why. Never mind. Didn't say they did. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't know. Forget it. I feel like I can't make any sense of what I'm even trying to say. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Our official roadmap for season 3.5 is here. Check out what's in store for the next half of this season. The sharpest hero is ready to leave his mark on the battlefield. Get ready for Blade on August 8th. Season 3.5 maintenance will begin Friday, August 8th, at 2025, 4 o'clock a.m. That was early this morning. It is expected to take approximately 2-3 hours. Please note that servers will be offline during this period, and the game will be inaccessible. Server return times may vary based on progress. And there it is. Blade, new hero Blade comes in. Feels like that's what this season's mostly about, right? No? The new hero? Kind of like Ultron. At the time it was Ultron, now it's Blade. Every mid-season. I don't know. Never mind. New costume, Blade Polarity Edge. It's got a new costume in there. Yeah. New event, Queen's Codex. Yeah, that's the new event that replaces the what? The Milano, yeah, Milano. I think I'm mispronouncing it. Milano, or something logs, where the Guardians of the Galaxy they try to repair their ship. That was the event. The previous event where you get a Syndigo Storm skin. Storm bonded with Syndigo skin, free skin during that event. And now this is the newer event that replaces that one. New event, Queen's Codex. That's the Hella skin. Yep. Oh yeah. The Venom thing. The thing, like, no, this Indigo thing or what, I don't know why you would say Venom thing. I guess people say Venom when don't say Syndigo. What? It's not the same thing. No. Venom is the name of the Syndigo. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Well, I see some people do that. What I was saying. August, that's all. This was all on August 8th. So all of this all happens today. This is today. This is as in me doing this video. Covering on the day it all comes out. August 8th. The new hero Blade. Blade Polarity Edge. Got that skin and the new event. Please go there. Yeah, that's the picture for it. This is all there is for today. As in me, yeah, covering this video. When I go in depth again, you'll see the character, see the skin, and see the codex event. Yeah, Queen's Codex, this thing, that's what I'll see when I go again. Pretty much, and then, oh, this is all later on for this mid-season. August 15th, we got a new Cloak and Dagger skin. It's like, ooh, what am I looking at? I'm like, oh, right. It's Cloak and Dagger. I couldn't tell at first what I was looking at here. It's Cloak and Dagger. That's who these two are. Right. It's Cloak and Dagger. Yeah. That's who these two. Yeah, these two are. I already said that. Well, excuse me. These two are. Right. Anyway. Hey. Alright. Ugh. Hey. Okay. New costume. Cloak and Dagger. Polarity Bond. Winter Soldier. Polarity Soldier. Oh, this is the Winter Soldier? What the hell? Oh. Excuse me. Ah. That's fucking Fuck you, Barnes, right? The Winter Soldier? I say his name wrong. I know it's fuck you. Because I keep hearing, Steve Rogers, that's Captain America. Captain America's real name. Unless I'm mistaken. I could have a hard time remembering it. He keeps saying fuck you every time. Like, his interaction with the Winter Soldier. Like, we can take out Winter Soldier as Captain America. It's like snap out of it, like fuck you, or something like that. Like fuck you's being mind controlled or something. This is before they had their team up, and it was like, you know, Winter Soldier and Punisher had a team up with Rocket Raccoon, the Infinite Ammo thing. Yeah, that was early on. It's like, oh, I guess you'd still kind of hear that voice line maybe. Snap out of it, or that was very early on, before they had their team up, which is nice. Captain America, Winter Soldier. I feel like that was one of the team ups people wanted to really see in the game, right? Captain America, Winter Soldier team up. Yeah. Why they're not on the same side early on in the first season, season 0, into season 1. Weren't on the same side, and it's like, oh, until season 2, and now they're on the same side. Now they're on the same side. They're not against, like, against each other or something. Being brainwashed. The Super Soldier Serum. Not Super Soldier Serum isn't making them brainwashed. They're brainwashed by something else. Even if they had Super Soldier Serum. But I don't know, never mind. Oh, they do the same kind of thing in the movie a little bit. Huh. Okay. August 22nd. Huh. So it's like on August 15th, it's just 2 new skins. August 22nd, so it's like... Huh. Okay. A new game mode. Resource Rumble and new map. Antar Throne of Knoll. Oh! Like, you ever see Knoll in the game at some point, maybe. What am I saying? What? Never mind. I feel like sometimes with whatever I'm saying, I can't make sense of what I'm saying. I feel like I'm not clear with what I'm saying. New event. Huh. Another new event. Huh. Huh. Excuse me. Huh. Ancient Powers Awaken. That's another event. Aside, first you have this event, new event, Queen's Codex, and now you have Ancient Powers Awaken, another event, and new costume. Ooh. I thought that was an Iron Man, without actually reading it down here saying Iron Man. Like, I just guessed. That Iron Man? I'm like, yeah, it is Iron Man. Where I can see his face. Usually his face is covered and hidden. Unless you're looking at the images inside the, like, little comics you get in the game that you read. Are little images of the stories behind them. You see his face reveal. He's talking to, even inside the little, we go on the map, Reed Richards, and talking to Tony Stark, Iron Man. It's fantastic. About this portal thing they're trying to make, what, restable reality or something. Nah. Oh, this is early in season 1. Never mind. New costume, Iron Man. Oh, that was the only time I saw in that scene where his face isn't covered by his, like, his mask, you know. Iron Man's, like, helmet opens up and it closes, or... Wait, why it doesn't, like, open like this? Like, what do I say? And then it goes down, like, is it, like, I can't remember how it... Is it, like... How's, like, how does it, like, show his face and then covers his face back up again? And how does it cover his face and then covers his face back up again? I forgot. Does it, like, fold up? I'm like, what? I forgot how his face, like how they do in the movies, at least. I don't know, never mind. I can't remember. New costume. Iron Man Extremio armor. Bonded with it. Extremio bonded with the symbiote. Picture on it. We'll see that again. On August 29th. Another new costume. Scarlet Witch Phoenix Chaos. They got another single bit of this. Ah! What? That's Sunflight. What am I doing? Here, remember. September 5th. New costume. Penny Parker Wasteland neck. Wasteland. Her costumes. I like a lot of the Penny Parker costumes. Nah. What is a Wasteland one? Yeah, this looks like you. Aside from this picture here. Like a beetle neck. Like some kind of wasp or beetle or something. That's like made out of like a robot. Wasteland construction. What am I saying? Parts. Supposed to be like Mad Max, like Wasteland look. Almost. Yeah, I'll see this again. I'll get a better look at it. And then September 12th. Coming soon. Season 4. So, Season 4 doesn't start till September 12th. Yeah. We got a lot more on August 22nd. And on these 2 days, it's just a new skin. August 29th, September 5th. Phoenix Chaos. That's Scarlet Witch, and that's the costume from Penny Parker. And 2 new skins here. August 15th. After August 8th, new Hero Blade, new costume Blade Polarity Edge, and then new event, Blades Codex. Yeah. Just this, that. That's all there is, yeah. For today. At the launch of Season 3.5 roadmap, anyway, of it. That's the whole roadmap. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually currently going on right now, actually. Things are heating up as the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals are about to kick off. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Stop it. Okay. Alright. Tune in between August 6th and September 6th to earn sprays, nameplates, and an exclusive Star-Lord costume. Rewards will be unlocked throughout the month, so make sure to check out the full schedule right here. Ignite mid-season finals Twitch drops. This is a Star-Lord skin. Alright, okay. From August 6th till September 2nd, you get watch 1 hour and then watch 1.5 hours. Ignite. Wait. Guanzo? It says Guanzo nameplate. Unless I mispronounced it. Midseason ignition spray. Those two. It's nameplate and spray. And watch 1 hour again. Ignite Guanzo spray. Ignite Star-Lord nameplate. Watch 1.5 hours. That's on August 9th to September 5th, which is tomorrow as we're covering this. Yeah. August 10th until September 6th. Watch 2 hours. Champion Celebration Emo and then hold on. God damn it. Watch 4 hours and get the Ignite Star-Lord costume. Like, I can zoom in. What am I doing? See, that's what they look like. Spray, lens light, Ignite Galactic Zone spray, Ignite Star-Lord nameplate. Nameplate. Come, watch 2 hours. Change with celebration mode. Like a trophy. Watch 4 hours. Huh. Come. Ignite Star-Lord costume. Oh, I wish I wouldn't do that. Just rude. Look. You see a bit of the costume right here. Then, there it is. Mask on. There are some moments where he is not wearing a mask. Like how they do that with some of the skins. They reveal their face. And it's like, oh, the face covers up. Like some moments where you see Iron Man's face in the game. Behind his, like, his helmet mask. Same with Black Panther, because I never see Black Panther with his mask off. What? Like, what? I was like, what? Oh, that's Black Panther? I didn't realize it was Black Panther. I couldn't tell since season 1. Got like a vampire because he got exposed to blood chronovium or something from Dracula. His interaction with Dracula, and that was like half Black Panther, half vampire or something. Like, what the heck? I don't know. That season 1 skin, like, you know what I'm talking about? No, that skin from when Black Panther got exposed or something. So, I don't know, it was a blood chronovium or something. I forgot what it was in one of the stories we read in the game. Why is that one skin where I couldn't recognize who it was? Like, oh, that was Black Panther. Because I couldn't tell because I don't normally see him without his mask. Black Panther. I didn't recognize him with that one skin from, which something to do within season 1. I feel like they didn't release till later on. But yeah, there's all these Twitch drops, which go from August 6th until September 6th. And each of these all end in September. It's August 6th, September 2nd. These two, and then over here, August 9th to September 5th, and then August 10th to September 6th. It was like you could still get all of these. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably get all 6 of these way before. Yeah, you could. Could you? They all end in September. September 2nd, September 5th, September 6th. You could probably get all of these before the month of September. All of these skins, and excuse me, all these drops for the Ignite Midseason final Twitch drops. I guess you get them by watching the live stream. Marvel Rivals official live stream. Unless, how else do you actually get these from just watching anybody? Or is it only like partnered content creators to this partner program or something to this game? That was the only way you could get these Ignite finals or whatever. That from the previous ones was a magic skin. Couldn't get it or whatever unless you're watching only certain streamers. Certain content creators were part of the partner program. Not everyone. Just playing it, only certain people at the time. I don't know if you could with this one or not sure. Unless you could get this from just anyone. I don't know. But yeah, we'll probably get all of these before September 2nd. Literally. As this one doesn't begin until October 6th. This doesn't begin until October 9th. This doesn't begin until August 10th. So, and these end on September 2nd. So you could possibly get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 of these before August, like, yeah, because this one doesn't end until September 2nd. Yeah, before September 2nd, you could get these 2, and these 2. Even though these 4 right here, these 2 and these 2, They don't end until September 5th and September 6th. You have time to collect all 4 of these, along with these 2, before September 2nd. It's possible. Looks like in there, yeah. You could get all 4, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all 6 of these cosmetics, or these Twitch shots, before September 2nd. Because, yeah, this one ends on September 2nd. You're gonna lose on September 5th to September 6th. You could get all 6 of these before September 2nd. Before these will go bye-bye. You know, they all start at different times. August 6th, August 9th, August 10th. Yeah. The day on these drops. Or Twitch shots. I think it's from watching the official Lava Rivals, like just the tournament. Midseason finals of Lava Rivals Ignite. The Ignite thing. Words of good luck throughout the month. Throughout the month to make sure to check out full schedule when they happen. Yeah. Alright. Here's the skin. Hey. Oh yeah, here's that blade skin. Excuse me. God. I do that. Hey. Born ready and deadly. The sword of Dracula took it all in Phoenix fire and the living of this life and void. It made something that shouldn't exist, like me. I feel it. Raw power. Supercharging my blood. Ella, Canol, are y'all ready for your last dance? Because I was born ready. It says that, as it says there, as I just read it. Everything Blade was just saying. Excuse me. Make the battlefield your stage and give your enemies their last dance as Blade's Polarity Edge costume, making its debut appearance in Marvel Rivals Season 3.5. Available August 8th. There's no match for a blade so sharp and a power so raw. That's what it says. There's a little video here. Okay, I like the reaction. Boom. Click the reaction and see this. Now, sorry, at some place it looks like half of my head is just cut off screen here. Yeah, sorry. Look, let's go back here. Alright. We're just talking here about. I like talking about random stuff that's still related to Marvel in some shape or form. And not until 100% talking about this. I'm like, what the? Man, I keep doing that. I don't know that. I'm just talking there as I go along, trying to cover this. I guess I just end up. Here it is, right? Click on this. Ah! What's she screaming about? But that's her. That's Hella. Really? Like, what the frickin' does it? Okay. Now. Alright. Okay. Let's hit play. What the fuck? Hang on. This microphone. Yeah, hold on. Did it? Trying to make her. Oh, it's fine. What? Ah, that's weird. Something here with my microphone. Alright, it's good. Okay. Let's hit play. Do this here. Am I in the shot? And Leon sitting okay? I just want to make sure I'm in the shot okay, and half my head isn't like off screen, like oh, cover my face, like, you know. Trying to make sure I'm not sitting too close or not too, you know, what far away. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Alright, here we go. Yep, good play. How close do I need to move to the microphone? Hold on, hello, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, what? Feel like, was I not? I don't know. Sometimes look like I wasn't close to, or I'm just talking really low. That's why. Because when I look over to the side here, I see how much they're not speaking directly into the microphone. That's why I'm like, don't want to have to do, messing with the, because how many times I mess with the filters on the microphone just to only find it. Alright, what the heck, let's just play. It's fine. We're good. Alright, start. What in the world? Jesus. Ah! Okay. Dang.
The hunt is on. Taste cold steel.
Okay.
Open season.
Well.
1,000 gods!
Oh, they play that music too. What? His ultimate? What the heck, man? His ultimate plays that music? Like, what the frick, man? Yeah, they even played that music in the movie. One of the Blade movies. That's what that sounds like the same kind of music I hear that they showed in the Blade movies. The live action Blade movie. I'm like, what the? Yeah, okay. 1,000 gods! Like, what the? Ah! That kind of music. Yeah, they play that same kind of music in the movie. The live action movies. Alright. There it is. Where? Anyway, Blade Polarity Edge. There it is. Available on August 8th. UTC. I was like, that was an odd trailer. Like, okay. Yeah, that's a dramatic, like, flare or whatever you want to call it. Like, what the hell? Yeah. Like, oh, was that Hela? Yeah, like, oh, why am I seeing Hela? And you see him flashing around with the, like, sword. Dracula's sword. Like, I don't remember Dracula having a sword. He took his sword after he was defeated. I guess. Yeah? No? What? Why am I asking that? Never mind. Yeah, this is available on August 8th. That's one of the news. Let me see it one more time here. Yeah, that's... like, it's just like, like, oh, she disappears. All the crows. Like, what in the world? Like, that's what you hear, like, doing, like, what? Is that her crow screeching, or is that her screeching? No, like, what the frick? Yeah, that's like, oh, these are her fingers. Of course they are. Am I not, like, I'm trying to get a, like, I'm trying to pause it for a certain moment where you're gonna, like, just a freeze frame. I want a freeze frame, like, see her. What the? Ew! Ah! Like, look at that shot right there with the video paused. You never really see that because it's going by so fast. What's got earrings? The spiral on her head. She became the Queen in Black because of Cano. Like, Cano bestowed her like his power or something. Oh, she looks like this. Looks like why is a spiral? Remind me of Saw, you know? The Saw franchise, like the Saw series with Billy the puppet. Oh, what? Like, you know, you know, what the frick am I doing? Pardon me. God dang it. It's like, wanna play a game? Like, oh, wanna play a game? Wanna play a game? Like, I don't just wanna play. I wanna play a game. Like, what? You know how he like says, wanna play a game? Wanna play a game? Like, I can't really do it. Whatever. Anyway. I'm trying to get a good. Jesus, what the frick? These skins. That one note, that pause at the second, like right here, pause right here, holy shit, like, was it like, and they'll come out like, they'll swarming towards Blade, and yeah, watching in slow mo as I'm slowly dragging it, like a tangent toward, oh, she got slashed. It's like, yeah, like, oh, like, it's like, oh, like, oh, eat this bitch, and slaps like, eat this bitch, like, oh, and it just leaps in the air, and then, that reminds me of that, like, like, we got that meme with Nicolas Cage, like, oh, when their eyes are closed, like, oh, and they come straight down on you as they slap you, like, oh, like just, what? Oh, like, oh, it's a meme with Nicolas Cage, so I'm like, what? I don't know why, I just popped my head when, like, seeing his sword, like, what's it just spinning here? What? No, this leap into the air. Like, wait, this part right here? Like, whoa, that part right there, like, oh, what? I just, I don't know why that, what? I just popped my head, like, what? That has nothing to do, like, just, I can just slap someone with the sword now, like, watching in slow-mo like this, because you see, like, it goes by so fast, so I barely even, like, see her, and it looks like this when you get slow-mo. Like, shooting crows at you. Why crows? Like, are those, like, wait, crows? Those aren't crows. It's like the symbiotes and crows are being shot at you. But those are crows. But that's a crow right there. Yeah, it goes by so fast, you barely see any of this stuff. Oh, and then, like, the flame is just pushing into all the crows. It's overpowering the crows, like, oh, it burns all up. It's like, holding her hand out. Wait, oh no, excuse me. That's Blade's hand. What? Oh, why does it? Hold on. Wait. Cool. Wait. Hey. Symbiotes don't like fire. Nah, they don't like fire and sound. That's the thing about symbiotes. His like right hand is like, covered in symbiote or something. His left hand is. Oh, that's his right hand. That's his left hand. Right hand is like the Phoenix Force. His right side is the Phoenix Force, and his left side is like symbiote. He's like half symbiote, half symbiote. What? He can absorb it. Like he just absorbed the symbiote or something there. Weird. Just watching that slow mo, because that's what I'm doing. Like, and then I was like, oh, so that like It's like, oh shit! Oh! She just gets slashed over there. It's like, oh shit! And it closes in like that. The look on her face, it's like, oh shit! Oh, I got slashed up. The fire in his eyes. It's like, oh! I was like, oh shit! Ah, look at below that. What slashed up? Oh. Yeah, like a flash, and there she got vaporized. Like right here. Oh, it's like where it's all. Oh, see right there. Yeah, look on her face right here. It's like, oh shit. Like, oh shit. It's like, I'm cooked. I'm dead. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, that part right there. You can kind of see her like she's bent backwards. And then she just vaporized. Turns to ashes. It puts like shift the sword behind his back. Puts the sword away. Oh, this is that. Oh, the birds fly around and just the gull catch on fire. There's the crows. They disintegrated the birds in flame. Disintegrating the flames. That's sort of it. So half Phoenix Force and half symbiote. That's what that skin looks like. Like half symbiote. The left side of his body is like symbiote. Or something. The right side is like Phoenix Force. It looks like Phoenix. Cross between Phoenix Force and symbiote Force. Look at that. Yeah, I know, I'm just looking at all of it in slow-mo. Because I'm slowly dragging it. Alright, let's just play it now. That's what I was doing the whole time. I feel like it goes by so fast. Oh, now that I've seen it and then watch it again, it's easier to watch. I'm like, what? Oh shit! Ah! Look at the press. Ah! Be gone. What that thing in the background? Do you see that? What's that? Oh, it goes by so fast. Hey, what is this? See this thing right here in the background. Huh. Like some little demon with horns. Wearing a hood. Like a skeleton back there. That's like a skeleton with a hood. It got some horns right here. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing over here. Thing over here in the background. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. I just noticed that in the background. Like, I wonder what this thing is. It's probably a random skeleton with a hood and two horns. Got horns sticking out here. Is he wearing a hood? Like his face? I don't know. What is that somebody? Like, I don't know. Like a little, like, oh, it's an Easter egg. Like, oh, see if anyone finds this in the trailer. Is that like that sort of thing? Or it's just a random skeleton with horns in the background here. I just noticed that after I paused it here. Look at that. Look at that. Huh, yeah. Badass. Yeah. Oh, half Felix Force, half symbiote. Or so, that's what it looked like. Like, what the frick? Like, what? Like, what the heck? Like, what in the world? Like, oh shit, I'm dead. Like, like, look at, oh shit. He's like, oh shit. She got disintegrated. Oh shit. The look on her face. The look coming at her like, oh shit.
The hunt is on. Taste cold steel.
Big cold steel. Cold steel. Cold steel.
Open season.
Open season. Open season.
1,000 gods!
1,000 gods! Oh my god. That ultimate is just like seeing people die like in a row, like just and all the bodies drop to the floor. What the fuck? Weird. What's that part of it? One more time, okay.
Open season.
We're purposely missing a shot.
1,000 gods!
Plays a little bit of that music. Is that part of the... Like, is that part of the... Actually part of the ultimate? What the fuck? Like, it looks half symbiote, half Phoenix Force. That's smooth. Is there something like... Because I remember reading somewhere in there that Blade actually, like, when Hela got close to him, he actually bit her, like, just, ow! Like, yeah, Blade, like, bit, like, Hela. So, he took some of Hela's blood, is running through his system now or something. I'm like, what? Is that how he got the symbiote, like, half symbiote, half Phoenix Force? Or the Phoenix Force thing hit him from Phoenix, and he got the symbiote thing from, like, Hela or something. Because he bit Hela at one point. If you read in the stories inside the game, from the images after you complete part of the Milano Logs event, where you get the symbiote storm skin, that's why I said before, you get those images and you read up the story behind those images. That's what I'm talking about. You've read any of that. What I'm talking about. Alright, what the frick? I just felt like watching that again and like and see the look on her face when he was closing in. It's like, oh shit! It's just like vaporized. They would put the sword away. Like, what the frick? They're like, oh, the flames are beating like crows. Like, and they're getting close in. It's like, ah, shit! Like, like, why? The look on her face, it looked like she was like, oh shit, I'm cooked. Like, at that moment, he knew she was effed up. And they're saying she effed up, like she screwed up. Like, at that moment, he knew she was cooked. Like, like, first saying, like, oh, I'm dead. And that happens suddenly, like, what? See you later in the trailer there. Alright, whatever. And Lila's still looking at all this. Oh, there's the codec. Yep, here it is. There's the codec event, Queen's codec. Alright, let's get on with this. I'm gonna see if I can speed this up now. Yeah. Alright. Okay, right. Seize the throne with the Queen's Codex event. Seize the throne with the Queen's Codex event on August 6th. Yep. Yeah. So this started on August 6th. It hasn't been doing this. Of course. Because it is August 6th. Well, yeah, it is, or was as I started doing this video. Well, now it's like past midnight, a little bit, 2 minutes after as I'm doing this still. What the? Alright. Okay. Okay. Complete different missions to earn. I'm cut off screen here. Let me move in so you guys can. God. Oh my god, excuse me. Ugh, Jesus. It's just weird. Chicks. Right, what am I doing? Alright. Use the throne with the Queen's Codex event on August 8th. Huh. Hey. Complete different missions to earn the Things Symbiote thing. Why is it called Things Symbiote thing? No. That thing is like twice. Things Symbiote thing costume for free. Upgrade to Premium to gain permanent access. Permanent access. Oh. What the heck? What? Oh my god. Ugh. Dude, permanent access. Unlocking the rewards anytime with more costume sprays and more. And more. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Right. Rise. Oh, it's here. Rise with Hella's clean in black costume and embrace a fiery force as Black Widow's Phoenix Widow costume. Phoenix Widow costume. A Queen of Black costume for Hella. Queen of Black costume for Hella. Yeah, that's what it said there. You guys can hear me okay, right? When I'm talking really low. Why I figured it would like, because I reduced the threshold. That's why it looks like it's not the microphone. Doesn't sound like the microphone's really picking me up very much. When I look at the audio mixer. Alright, never mind. We're fine. You can be concerned, like if I'm talking so low, it still doesn't. Whatever. Alright, let's click on the trailer. The picture and trailer for each of these that we just read here. There it is, Queen's Codex, available on August 8th. I don't know, I guess what I'm saying here is I'm a little concerned on, as I'm talking very low, and it's like, I don't know, when I look over at OBS on my second display, it almost looks like is the microphone picking me up okay? Like how freaking close do I need to be to it? It just probably looks that way because I messed with the threshold to where it doesn't let me get, like, where it doesn't sound as loud or something. Like when I get really loud or something. Or if I'm way too close to the microphone. You know why it looks like it's like the meter as I'm talking doesn't get very high when I'm talking very close to the microphone. Like, what the? Alright, whatever. Nah, anyway, you know what? That's why I say that every time. Queen's Codex available on August 8th. And look at that. The Thing! Look at that symbiote skin for the Thing. Phoenix Force. And Queen in Black. Hella. That's like since the beginning of the, like, freaking trailer. Oh. Season 3, she gets that. Alright. Hey! Yeah. Let's go to the reaction, see? Let's see this. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Let's react. What am I doing? Alright. Okay. Let's see the trailer. Here we go. Yes. For the Queen's Codex. There's a trailer. Oh, there it is. Bam. Just like that. Huh. I can full screen it. Ah, you see her standing right there. Yeah, you see her standing right there. I'm getting a little concerned. Oh, whatever. But, yeah, feel like it's not, feel like the microphone's not picking me up. I'm sure it is. It just doesn't look like it when I look over to the left. Oh. Yeah, sooner. Alright, let's see play here. There it is, Queen's Codex. You would see that in Doom. Look at that. That's for the Thing. Dang. Dang, man. Jesus. What the frick? Talk about aggressive. That's like as if the Thing wasn't already aggressive. Felt a lot more aggressive. We can just don't hear him say anything. He didn't say clobber in time. You did not. Now that queen of black skin. No! And it, I don't think so. Joe, she just turns around, throws back. See that? Oh, the hands. Look at all the detail on the hands. That's why they did that. Oh, and took them out. Took their souls. Oh, hello. Yeah. Huh? What the frick, man? That Cynthia thing, like, cosmetic. Oh, hold on. She's actually saying something. Listen carefully. She says something there. Because I was talking over it. Listen carefully. Alright, what the play it again? Yeah, I'm gonna try and listen to it. Because I heard her say something. Like whispering. Whisper. It's like kind of charging. He's like quiet there. It's like, okay, thing. Like he's not himself with the Cynthia on him. Cynthia thing. That is like, what? Oh, he's still got the number 4 on his chest. The fantastic. It says number 4, like Fantastic Four on his chest. Look at that detail. We'll see this when I go again. We can look at it a lot closer. No, it's clobbering time? Okay, never mind. I guess it's not. You're not in the mood to say clobbering time there. Just almost looked a lot more aggressive there. Yeah. She's like more powerful than she was before, you know? It's hella as if she wasn't already powerful. Like she just got more powerful. Did you hear that? Like, my queen, that my queen. Cause I think I heard, like, I think that was Kano talking to Hela. It's like, my queen. Like, what? Just whispered, like, my queen. I don't know what he said there. Just like, my queen. Like, what? Weird. You're like, look at that. Wow, the way she looks up there. It's like up in the sky. I thought she was like supposed to be huge, like giant sized. Instead, she's like up in the sky instead. But from this point of view, it looks like she's enormous, you know? Because like, oh, her hands, and it's like, oh, everything is so tiny and small, and you're like way up here, like big, enormous. You know what they said to describe what it's supposed to look like? Raining down like crows down on me. Instead of just, but from our point of view, instead of hers, it looks like, oh, she's just floating in the air and just throwing stuff at you. Like, what? I thought she was just this enormous, like, colossal sized version of her. Where trying to throwing stuff down on me. I don't know. I was thinking with what I'm supposed to go on this. Yeah, I could hear someone saying, like, queen. Like whisper, my queen or something. My queen. My queen, let them like suffer or something, I guess. Like you could hear it. I'm sure that was Kano talking. Kano is whispering to Hela just now during her ultimate. That was something. Yeah, listen to it again. Let me turn it up more so you guys can actually hear it better. On over there, it's like, what? I guess, I don't know, maybe when I go again and try this, we could hear it again too. I'll probably do that sometime. Yeah, you could hear Kano talking. You could hear Kano talking to her, like whispering, my queen, like let them something. Huh. Right, well. Yep. That's fine. It works. Trace. Huh. You don't feel move like that. That's definitely louder than Luke. It looked like it was louder than Luke. Like I could see on the audio mixer. Boom. I don't know. Weird. I got concerned with it, so I was trying to turn it down. So I'm like, what? You covering up and... Yeah. Oh. I think she was, yeah, you didn't hear what he said at the very end, because she was cut off by, like, her attacking, like, cut him off earlier. What the? Oh, did you see in the background? There's a Jeff spray. There's a Jeff spray in the background. Look at this right here in the background. A Jeff spray. Oh yeah, it's the first thing you get right here, but it's premium. It's inside the track. The very first thing you get at the very beginning over here, very first. Jeez, what the frick, man? That's symbiote skin for a thing. That's cool. Like what? I see very little the snipe Black Widow skin. Alright, cool. Alright. There it is again. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's the Queen's Codex. So yeah. I'll try to see if I can complete the missions from that. Like when I go again. Yeah. I'll try and check out a little bit of it again. Alright. Oh, there's new Twitch drops. There's the ones I was talking about a while ago. Okay. New Twitch drops are on the horizon, rivals. Watch your favorite streamers live to get a spray, nameplate, emote, and the cosmic and otherworldly Will of Galacta Mantis costume. Oh, event time. Starts Friday, August 8th. Friday, August 8th, 2025. 6 o'clock a.m. nighttime. Ends Friday, September 5th, 2025. 4 o'clock a.m. Okay. Yes. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Right. Hey. Yeah. Right. This. Don't miss out. Join us in celebrating the launch of Season 3.5 and earn exclusive goodies. Yeah. And there it is, the picture. Twitch drops Season 3.5 August 8th, 12 o'clock. Just August 8th, 12 to September 5th, 9 UTC. Oh, these drops, they end around the same time as the Ignite finals like drops end. Around the same date. Not time, but same date. Unless, was it? Yeah, like September 5th. And then another one on September 6th. Yeah. There's one that ends on September 5th, and the other one ends on September 6th. For the Ignite finals like drops. These are just regular Twitch drops. Will of Galacta. Romantis. First one here. Watch 30 minutes. Mantis Willow Galacta spray. Watch 1 hour. Mantis Willow Galacta moonfly. That looks nice. If you like Mantis, yeah, you'll probably want to get this. Watch 2 hours. Mantis Celestial Radiance emotes. I never really look at what the emotes look like in game. I just collect it and never really actually use it apparently. And then that's for 2 hours. The emote for Mantis Celestial Radiant emote, and then okay. Watch 4 hours. Mantis Willow Galacta costume. Mantis Willow Galacta costume. Yeah, that's a nice. I like the purple and violet. It's like, that's not pink. That's like a lighter purple and darker purple. Used to go with little blue in there, sky blue, cyan or something. Different shades of blue, of purple, and a little shade of blue in there. Or her hair is a little dark blue or violet or something. Yeah. I like that color palette scheme on Mantis. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah. Her eyes. She has it's like dead eyes. Oh, she has dead eyes. Well, yeah, hasn't she always? Hasn't her eyes normally always looked like that? Huh? Like dead eyes, as they call it. Like, no pupils, no iris. Well, just black eyes. With a little blue in there. Because then that look kind of crazy. I don't know. That's how her eyes. This is how her eyes normally look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how her eyes normally look. I noticed people commenting about her eyes looking normal human like eyes, and they don't look like this for some reason. But now they made them look like this. So they actually made the eyes look like. People expecting her eyes to just be dead eyes, like all black, like just pitch black eyes with this little blue in there. And masquerade, or what you call it? Mascara? No, it's just blue eyeliner or something, whatever that is. Blue eyebrows. I'm like, okay. You got some nice eyes there. Well, what? I know. Never mind. It's just the way, the detail and how her face and how her eyes look in here. Like, okay. Wasn't her eyes like, look like human-like, where you saw pupils and iris inside her eyes instead of just pitch black and eyes at one point in the game? I was like, what? And now they don't look like that here. They just look like what they call dead eyes, where you see no pupils and no iris. You're black. A little blue in there. Yeah, it's enough talking about it. Look at that right there. It's her default outfit, but with this color palette. If I'm not mistaken. That looks pretty cool. Yeah. Vines, yeah. There's an outfit level looks like that. That's nice. Yeah. A little antennas. Is it empath? What? She senses emotions or something like that, right? She's an empath. Sense how someone's feeling. Is it called an empath? I forgot. But I know something like that where she can sense your emotions or something like that. I know Raven from Teen Titans could kind of do the same thing in some way. I thought it was called an empath. I probably must be mispronouncing it. What her power is, or but you notice she's mentioned. You kind of see that in her interactions with other characters in the game, dialogue interactions. Yeah, that's a nice skin. So this is the Twitch drops you get from August 8th to September 5th. Nice. The details, like right there again. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people were talking about her eyes, and now her eyes look like that. Like, they didn't look like this before. Her eyes did not look like that. But now they made her eyes look like that. because they look like normal human eyes. They did not look like this before, the eyes. But they're like, oh, they're supposed to look like this. Her eyes are supposed to look like it. Or enough of me getting on and talking about it. Like, I noticed, like, oh, they look like this now. But did they look like that for a while? With the skin by the default colors and not this Willa Galactic color? Now is a Twitch drop? Cool, you get that. Nice. So, you have until, like, from August 8th until September 5th. You get that. Of course. But for me, my time, it's at 7 o'clock a.m. until 4 o'clock a.m. Like, Friday, September 5th, 4 o'clock a.m. That's Central Time, my time, I guess. Whatever time zone you have, it'll probably say that here for you. It won't say the same time as it does for me here. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Oh. Huh. 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 Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. The wait is over. The Daywalker has arrived. Oh. Yeah, that's here. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Blade and Hella emojis are here. Sharp, stylish, and straight from the shadows. Bring your game to life and let your messages cut through the noise. Available starting August 8th, UTC. Use them wisely. Use them wisely. Use them wisely. Hold on. Wait, who's in there? Use them wisely. Yes. What am I doing? Oh, just use them wisely. What am I doing? I put my shit, put these glasses on and like use them wisely. Alright, moving on. What the heck am I doing? Alright, whatever. Use them wisely. The sunglasses on. Use them wisely. When I had those glasses on. Alright, no. Ah! Weird, man. Weird. I'm not doing. Yeah. Frick. I'm trying to get really close to the camera. Like, usual players, like, with these sunglasses on, that's all. Yeah, they're just sunglasses, like shades or whatever I'm wearing. Like, deal with it. Put the glasses on. Deal with it. Put the shades on. As you see the emoji here, the shades emoji right here on screen. That's why I did that. Just being silly. Not doing it. Oh, what the? And there's a little trailer here, video here. On here, and just. As you can see it better, you can see the screen a lot better when I'm like here, so use it wisely. What the frick am I doing? It's like. Deal with it. I just put the shades on. Deal with it. Alright, whatever. Moving on. Sliding along like, oh god, poke my eye. Like, poke my eye. Like, you're like trying to put the thing on and you're like, oh, hit your eye. Like, I hear like trying to slide it on. Nope, I don't end up poking my own eye. So just doing that, like, and do kind of get a little anxious and like hit myself in the eye and then try to slide it on. Just use a wisely. Duh. Or, hold on. Wait, or how about, hold on. I'll be back. Hasta la vista. What in the freaking weird? Like, I just probably look weird doing that. Alright, no more. Hang on. I got stuff in my mouth. Sometimes when I drink water or something, like gets spit in my mouth. It just sits in my mouth and like, yeah, it's like, I don't even have a thing around here. Like, oh, frick. Hang on, 1 sec. I'll just use this. This works. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Issue, man. I had stuff on my. Well, it wasn't food, it was just. I don't know, because I saw spit in my mouth. I hate when that happens. Sorry if you guys end up seeing that at times. I guess when I'm drinking water and my mouth doesn't really produce saliva or something, not because of past surgery I had in the past, caused my mouth to get dry. So if I don't drink water, my mouth will just stay dry unless I drink water. It's like, sometimes I spit just sitting in my mouth. Like, what the? Yeah, like what? Ugh. I don't notice that until when I look back over the video. It's like, oh, come on. You got something there. Like, why? Like, wish someone would tell me at times. Like, just, ew. Like, come on. Ah! Why? Because I'm not aware of it, not conscious of it. But now I kind of am because I'm doing these videos and I don't want to be sitting here with like, spit sitting here like, just, I don't know, whatever. Hit play. Let's get on with this so I can go in game and check it out already. That's what I want to do. Like, use them wisely. The Saints. What? He was just about to say something. Look at him. Hey, he's got a bed. Wait. Was he sleeping here? Is this where he was? Was he sleeping? Was he sleeping on this mattress here? Was he? Was he? Was he sleeping on the mattress? Was he sleeping on the mattress? Was he sleeping on the mattress? On the mattress. Oh! Alright, let's see. Like, he's just walking off the bed. Oh, bad. Because the dude missed out on the gala. The big gala event. The Hellfire Gala event. Yeah, Blade missed out on it because he was sleeping or unconscious, trying to recover after events of what Dracula did to him. It says that in the story inside the game that you read from one of the images you collect during the, like I said, Milano or Milano. It's the ship, the Milano logs, the logs about the ship, the Guardians of Galaxies, like, aircraft ship thing. That's Rocket Raccoon's ship? I thought, well, they says Peter Quill's Star-Lord's ship, or something like that. It was his ship in the movies, but, like, is it Rocket's ship? I can't remember whose ship it really is, but all I know is in the movies, it's Star-Lord's ship, unless, why would it be Rocket's ship? Unless it's just the Guardians of the Galaxy ship. Whoever whose ship it is. Yeah, it's their ship. They're trying to repair it. They used Adam Warlock's staff, and they used that as a temporary antenna inside the ship. If you were reading through it, you know what I'm talking about. Well, I shouldn't read that. They're gone now. Part of the previous event before the new event's going on called the Queen's Codex, the Queen's Codex event. Yeah, we just saw with the Indio thing skin. That's cool. I like that one. You get that one for free? It's in there. Oh, let's hit play on this thing. What am I doing? Let's hit play on this and get on with it. God dang it, man. What am I doing? Hit play already. Alright, here we go. Jesus.
At your service.
Okay.
See you, sucker.
Don't be stupid.
What? 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 Like, she a sucker. Like, She a sucker. Don't be stupid. They're both doing the same thing. It's like, she a sucker. Sucker. At your service. What? I know Jeff is like, hello, hello. You say hello as Jeff in the game. It's like, hello, hello. Like, what the heck? It's funny. Hear them talking to you. It's like, hello, hello. Like, what? I always find it funny. Like, I see another Jeff player. I'm like, hello. I'm playing as. Man, I wish I had this recorded. There was a moment when I was playing the game. This was like outside the video. It wasn't live or anything. I was just playing the game, like not recording or not live or anything. And I was playing at one moment. I'm playing as Magneto, and I see a Jeff. I turn and look at the Jeff while I'm sitting on the payload, and the Jeff is sitting on the payload right next to me. I turn and look at the Jeff, and I'm like, well, hello there, because you hear Magneto say, hello there, like, hello there, because, you know, when you use the voice lines in the game, when you actually, you can say hello, or acknowledge, or you just say hello to someone, or you just say your health status, or you say thank you to someone, you know, in the game, like the voice dialogue, or whatever, not voice dialogue, just random things that, not random things, where you can say hello or thank you to someone in the game as the characters themselves. Like Hulk would be like, like Hulk says thanks. Like Hulk says thanks. Like Hulk says thanks. Like what the fuck? Is he does it's just like what? When you say thank you as a Hulk, it's just like or like what? Like oh my god, funny. You guys remember that when I'm playing as Hulk when I do that. No, there's moments where you just say hello and you hear your character say hi, hello there, something like that. Like the God of Mischief sends his regards, or says hello, or the God of Mischief greets you. Or what the as Loki, we just say hello as certain characters in the game. You hear them say hello in their own ways. Yeah, Magneto's hello there. And then Jeff just looks up at me. He's like, ah! What the? Just see him look up at you. It was funny. As I'm just it's just a random player online, and I'm just playing with these random people, and just playing tactics versus AI just to start out, and I was like, hello there, and it's what the? That moment right there is just funny. And the other person also says hello, your character that you're playing as saying hello in their own way. And hello there. What the? That was funny. I love that. Only I had that recorded, you guys would see it, but I don't know, we could replicate in the game at some point. Probably could. Just funny to see moments like that in the game. I didn't get it recorded though. It's oh well. That's why sometimes I always feel I want to be recording. Just capture moments like that, while on live or doing a video like this. Funny. I wasn't live. Wasn't recording at all. It was just me playing as in just playing downtime, you know, just relaxing and not worrying about recording anything. And what the frick? Hello there. And it's what the? What the heck? It was just funny. What? Alright, well, let's just play this again. Let's see this. Funny.
At your service.
At your service. It's oh, pet the little. It's what? What is it saying Jeff? What this here? At your service. Oh, what? Oh, No, what the? You serious? Oh, it's this whole like moon thing. Like, oh, he's cutting his hair. It's like, oh, it's got hair. Ah, this is silly. Like, look at that. What? Like, as if Jeff has hair like that. And he's just Blade cutting his hair and look like that. It's Jeff. Looking stylish, like cool there, Jeff. Like just like whistling while doing it. What the frick, man? That's a meme, right? Yeah, I know that's a meme. I've seen that with other characters. Now it's with Jeff and Blade. At your service. Like he's just smiling at the shark. It's like you're not smiling back at this little guy. Like, hey, like, oh, that's what that is. Yeah, see, that's him cutting his hair. Like, you want to cut my hair, please? Can I get some hair? At your service. Sure thing, Jeff. I'll cut your hair like that for you. Like, what? He's just like, and then Blade's like, at your service. Like, what? That moment, it just seems funny. Any like interaction like with Jeff, with another character in the game, they all seem funny. Like, just purely funny. Period. Like, oh my god. Like, like Hulk likes this little shark thing. Like, what, Hulk talking to Jeff? Like, what the? That's funny. Like, aren't you the cutest little thing? Like, I don't know, like, Squirrel Girl talking to Jeff. Like, can you, like, I don't know, what? Like, it's talking to those interactions with other characters talking to Jeff.
At your service.
At your service. Huh?
See you, sucker.
Yes, you. See you, sucker.
Don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid. You want some of this? I got my blade ready. What the heck? These emotes. Like, see ya, sucker. It's like, what? Me? Yes, you. The emotes with Hella and Blade. Like, look at it closely again. Like, ooh? Huh? Me? It's like, ooh, me? Yes, you.
See ya, sucker.
See ya, sucker.
Don't be stupid.
Oh, right back at you. Don't be stupid. It's like, oh, no? Yeah? Well, I got my blade ready. You want some of this? You want a piece of this? Oh, I'm ready to get you. Oh, let's throw down. Go pulling his blade out the like, don't be stupid. Don't patronize me or whatever, Let's say. Who, me?
See you, sucker.
Don't be stupid.
That's funny. They actually say that in the game. Don't be stupid. Yeah, I want to hear the interaction between these two in the game. Like the dialogue. Listen to them both talking to each other. Like you do with other characters. That is funny. Yeah, some of the interactions are funny. Like Ultron talking to Iron Man. It's like, oh, there's my favorite like robot or machine or something. And there's my favorite sack of bones or whatever he calls like Iron Man. Like, what the frick? It's like tune up for today? Yeah, for today. Or something like that. Like, I don't know. Something like that between Ultron and Iron Man. Like, I know that it's like, yep, the same thing in the brain that created you. And you find that, like, something talking about how the human mind, like, the same thing that created you. Like, Iron Man talking to Ultron, talking about how the human mind is what was used to create Ultron. Like, the same very thing that was used to create you. Like that's Ultron, just Iron Man's response to Ultron. Right? Talking about the human mind. Yeah, it's the same thing that created himself. Yeah, the interactions between the characters. Some of them sound like they're moments reference to, I don't know if they are or not, like to anything like either from the show or the comics. Well, mostly, probably. They seem like it, and otherwise they're just random like interactions with themselves in the game, other than talking about the events that's going on in the game, like two two Doctor Dooms like clashing against each other and causing this time stream entanglement. I'm talking about that from time to time. Alright, those are the emotes. At your service. Can you cut my hair? Can you cut my hair? Sometimes I just can't feel like I can't help it. Feel like I just want to freaking punch that freaking shark. Like, you son of a. And it just go flying like. You shoot the little shark. Son of a. Because it's freaking ultimate at times. Like, oh, you taste some. It's like, and some people are like, worth it. You're gonna go waste some ult on the freaking jet. Like, freaking worth it. Like, oh, I don't care, worth it. What? I think there's a little joke about that I seen on TikTok at one point. Like, what the frick? Like, they get spit off the stage and like, maximum push. Like, it was in slow mo. It's like, oh shoot, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, that's it. See? That's the last one right there. This one has to do with like NVIDIA. Something to do with frame rate drops with NVIDIA GeForce driver version 580.88. So I went back to the previous version. I did. And started playing it like yesterday before the end of the early season, before mid-season started, just to try and finish the Nileno, I feel like I'm mispronouncing it, but it's the Guardians of the Galaxy spaceship logs. The Nileno logs, or I can't remember what's called anymore. Nileno logs. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but I don't know. Anyway. We've received your reports. Thank you all for flagging the performance issues caused by the latest NVIDIA GeForce driver version 580.88, which may lead to noticeable frame rate drops during gameplay. To restore smoother performance, we recommend rolling back to driver version 57700 while we work on a more permanent fix. Yeah, is that talking about how I kept getting those lag spikes constantly in the game, or I noticed that was just happening because I had the GPU debug thing checked. I went and unchecked it, and I go back to the game, and oh, it's not doing those random lag spikes. Random, like they're constantly happening. It's like, oh, the game felt almost unplayable when I was playing. You know what I'm talking about? Like, what the frick? I had something enabled, so I went, like, put it out of the game before starting it back up again in the launcher and just disabled it. The CPU debug mode or whatever, just disabled it because that was causing it to constantly do that while I was playing. That's probably not what they're talking about here, but yeah. Like, read the full details here. Download driver, because apparently I have an NVIDIA GeForce graphics card. It's like, God, all the GPU crashes you get with this game just for having an NVIDIA card. Like, what the heck, man? Annoying. And then they're doing something like this penalty thing for disconnects, and if you don't reconnect in time, I'm like, well, what if I get a GPU crash and I like what get in trouble just because of your game's poor optimization problems? As I've had that several times in the past. I wasn't able to reconnect in time because the game takes forever to start back up again. I'm not able to reconnect in time, like literally just to get back in the match. I'm like, come on. That's annoying how that keeps happening. I'm like, oh, out of all these penalties that happen if you lose connection and not able to reconnect in time. Yeah. That's why I'm here. You even mentioned it in the dev the dev vision that we just watched a while ago. Right in there too, and it's even mentioned the patch notes too. But that's for like, oh, they said used for competitive. It's also one for quick match too. Apparently, yeah, if you look in the patch notes, which I didn't bother to look at, because I wanted to go straight through just seeing these trailers and such instead. Yeah. Permanent fix, download driver version 577. I already did that, so I had to re-download it again. After I already was using, yeah, I was using 580.80, and now it wanted me to go back to 577. Like, okay, great. That's what I did. That was way before this video, of course. Don't worry, it's like, don't worry, rivals. Our technical team is working closely with NVIDIA to implement a fix in future driver releases. We're working diligently to provide the best possible gaming experience for our players. And yet, it's been having these GPU crashes in the game. Like, what the heck? It's like, still haven't fixed the GPU crashes. Like, I don't know. But then again, I haven't been seeing very many GPU crashes in the, like, as of now, compared to in the past. So, even though I have kind of fixed that a bit, but still do see some problems here and there, but not much compared to GPU crashes. But I don't know, I just don't get GPU crashes as much as I used to, I guess. Pretty much. Yep, they're saying here they're trying to fix all that. And look, cause they had a, what was it? The dev vision that they had, I think it was volume 7, the one earlier for the beginning of the season, they mentioned about GPU crashes with NVIDIA cards. Clearly talked about that in one of the dev visions, that where the other guy was there. It wasn't just Kwan there. Kwan. Wasn't just him there, it was the other guy there too. Alright, forget, I had trouble remembering names, so yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the other guy was, yeah, you know who I'm talking about. I don't know, I can't remember her names though, sorry. It's like a Zog or something. I hate when I do that. But yeah, the other person, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, because they were talking about the, oh, that was the previous vision, like, you know what I'm talking about. You remember, they actually mentioned in there about the GPU crashes. Oh, they acknowledged the GPU crashes. Like, they noted about them. They couldn't even do anything about it. And then they actually spoke about it in the past dev vision, apparently. Yeah, so that's what this is about. The NVIDIA GeForce driver. Go back to the previous version, because there's some stuttering, apparently. Noticeable frame rate drops during gameplay. I have to get in trouble with that too, even. Yep, I already did. I downloaded this again. And there's this. Yep. Season 3.5 of Marvel Rivals is live. Fresh challenge await the fiercest of fighters. Dive into Season 3.5 to explore exciting updates, dynamic new content, and limited time Twitch drops. Huh. Okay, excuse me. Huh. Hold on. Huh. What the heck? Hey. Excuse me, what the heck? Prove your strength and strategy as Blade joins the roster and unleash the Phoenix Force to dominate your rivals. Huh. Okay. As we charge into this mayhem, thank you for being a part of the Marvel Rivals community. Let's make this chapter unforgettable. Season 3.5. I'm already wondering what Season 4 is going to be like. Because after reading a little bit of the story, you know, from the images you collect in the comics, the volumes, Volume 3 part of the season. One of them was like called like Stark Warning. Yeah, one of them was titled Stark Warning, where it was like Mr. Fantastic Reed Richards was talking to Doctor Doom. It's like, I don't know if you'll hear this or if you'll ever listen, like something like that, to Doctor Doom about the whole situation, what's going on with time entanglement and everything. Like, oh, he didn't intend to cause it or something, but it still happened anyway or something like that. Like asking if he would. It's like, I don't know, it's not your style of trying to join in the fight or something or try and fix this or anything. Like, oh, like that theory, like or that thought or whatever, something like that. I could probably look at it again during the studio movie, and that made me think: does this mean Doctor Doom could probably become playable in season 4 or something? Ooh, like I don't know if that's what that meant reading that, because some of those actually hint at the new characters that may come out in the next like season. Like even one of them hinted at the Hellfire Gala, like, oh, it was Doctor Doom from the future Doctor Doom from 2099 was all right. If you don't mind me, excuse me, I have a like party to attend or something like that. Toward the end, it doesn't say party. This is talking about the Hellfire Gala, a gala to attend. That was hinting at how the next season was going to be the Hellfire Gala with. Dude, why do I have trouble remembering names? In the Frost, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Here's this little video. It's actually a video. Weird. Alright, let's just click on this here. Yeah, I read all that already. All of this. What the image here says. Not an image, it's actually literally a video. Why it's a video, but there's nothing playing through it. It's weird how it's like a video and not just an image. But there's nothing going on in it. It's a still image within a video. Nothing animated or any. Oh! It's these. These are animated. That's why when you play it, you see them move. It's like, come here! Like, giving Jeff a shave, like, haircut. It's like, oh, these emoji and mood bundle for Blade that are coming out. So this is all for, like, today. And yeah, these new Twitch drops that are going on right now. These Twitch drops, like, anyone can get when they're live. And these you only get when watching, I think, the official, like, Love Rivals or, you know, I'm part of the partner program, I guess is how you get these down here. Compared to these that anyone could go live for and get. Yeah, pretty much. I'll probably go live at a later date and try and get these Twitch drops with the Mantis Willow Galacta skin. These are 3.5 Twitch drops. Yeah. And the Ignite Midseason Finals Twitch drops. Yeah, those Twitch drops. Excuse me. Yeah, and then there's a new event and items. The limited time event includes Codex. Excuse me, what the frick? Includes Codex, new costume, Blade, Polarity, Edge, we'll see that. It's on the video already. Oh, emoji and mood bundle. They're animated. That's why it played as a video. It's like, what is there in here that, oh, it's these emojis and the animation of the move. New team up, that dual little dance was interesting. I got to see that in the game, I guess, again. This, what, Vibrant, Vitality, Mantis, and Loki. I didn't understand the Loki one. I'd have to look that up again. Let's see it. Groot. I mean, I'm glad that Rocket and Groot's team up is still there. Well, I was like, what? Does like Rocket and Groot or Jeff and Rocket can do a team-up with Groot? Yeah. Like Jeff and Rocket, they both have a team-up with Groot. Like that's still a thing in the game, even though even though Groot has a team-up with Mantis. He still has his team-up with Rocket and Jeff. Apparently. New team-ups. There's a team-up for Human Torch and the Thing. Like, yeah, no, that was during the Fantastic Four, like, season here. With the movie version of Fantastic Four First Step. It was hard to do. It was a promotion for that movie. New Duelist Blade. Or new content. Huh. It's like, like they said so many times since the beginning of this game, since it launched, they said, if everyone's overpowered, no one's overpowered, or something like that. I don't know, weird. If everyone is OP, then no one is. I'm like, that's their philosophy with this game. It's like, why you seeing this character reveal trailers, like they just seem like over the top ridiculous. So yeah, when you actually play the game, I don't know, from my experience, I don't see people getting taken out so easily like that. Like, there's always constantly healing everywhere. But no one's dying because no one's targeting the strategist. But yeah, if you don't like being targeted, like I said before, stop trying to create a brick wall where no one's dying and it's like both teams are doing it. It's a complete stalemate. It's like, oh, we have to freaking target them. It's like, yeah, that's a design issue. It's unbearable. Like, I don't know. I always bring it up and it's just how the gameplay doesn't feel anything like what we see in the character reveal trailers. Like, oh, we don't see people get eliminated like that a whole lot. No, because there's constant healing. People would die so fast like that. That's the constant healing mechanic. Which is a mistake carried over from another game into this game. Why this game is making the same mistake as that other game, which I'm not going to mention, but pretty sure you know what game I'm talking about. Like, I don't need to say what game I'm talking about. Maybe the same formula, but it's different game design. Completely different game design. This game and the other game. It's like, we're already almost in the 4th season. You're like, by now, people should realize that, yeah, this is very different from that other game. Just feels like a few seasons later, the game, it, like, even, like, still, is like, oh, that other game, but you start to see the game's differences from the other one. Just like when I said, like, same thing, like, with Overwatch. When that first came out, it was, like, very much like Team Fortress 2. But over time, as the newer seasons started going by, it started less and less looking and seeming a bit like Team Fortress 2. But it's still there. Still kind of like Team Fortress 2. Still there. And like, yeah, same formula. It is the same formula as Team Fortress 2, just completely different game design from Team Fortress 2. Only you reduce it to just 6 players instead of just 18 players per team. Like, you would have up to like 18 players on the blue team or the red team. Like, what the heck? It was like up to like 24 players on the whole server. Like, what the heck? Yeah, or something like that. Or sometimes there's something called Highlander, where there could only be one. That's the movie Highlander. There can only be one of each class. Like, because there's 9 classes total, and that's another thing. Yeah, and even they do 6v6. Yeah, 6v6 isn't really that new of a thing. I mean, come on, I remember 6v6 even being a thing in Team Fortress 2. Only it's done differently in there compared to how they do it in Overwatch, weird. And that, I don't really care. Just reduce the number of players. Which honestly is just weird. And adding game mechanics that you would normally see in an actual real-time strategy game, like abilities and ultimates. That's just weird. Ugh. Using the same design philosophy as actual real-time strategy games in a freaking shooter. It's weird. Just doesn't work. That's why it's such a weird design philosophy. Like when people try and play it, it's like, what is this? This not being able to eliminate anyone yourself, have to rely on someone just to eliminate someone? I'm like, what? I think, no, that's one of the reasons why people didn't like that game, but that's the thing about this one. This game doesn't do that. What's up, Al? Hey! Hello, dude. Yeah, I was just looking at this. Anyway, we looked at this. Now let's go in depth again and try and check this out now. The content. Duelist Blade, there's Blade, new team up, limit time event, Queen's Codex, new costume thing, Polarity Edge, and emoji and mood bundle for Blade. New Twitch drops, so I'll go live on Twitch on a later date. Yep, for these Twitch drops. Yeah. Speaking of live on Twitch, I'll probably go live on Twitch even on Wednesday the 13th, August 13th. You know, I have something coming up this August 10th, which is this Sunday. You got my, was it 7th anniversary of me being on YouTube? Yeah, it's been 7 years of me creating content on YouTube. But yeah, I had a 7-year anniversary vlog for this year compared to do like an anniversary vlog like I did last year. This is the 7th year anniversary vlog that I'll be doing this Sunday. The video's already been scheduled, if you've noticed. And I didn't post an announcement or anything, I just scheduled video. And I'll probably get on that tomorrow, probably, of course, after this video. At least, anyways, yeah, we saw this here. So, let's go again and see how much of this I can check out. Yep, gonna go in depth again now. How you doing? Not much, just me. Not much, just, checking this out. I was doing an overview on it. I'm gonna go in depth again on it. Try and see how much of it I can check out of it. It's 2-1. Like, thank you. Oh. Oh, these people got eliminated or something about the Ignite tournament. Just thank you. On these other teams, I think were eliminated. Looks like it. Oh, Ignite tournament thing. So yeah, I'm gonna go in depth in the game now after covering this overview. I've been doing this overview and we're trying to cover everything for that's new for season 3.5. So yeah, me covering this compared to the previous season, like previous overviews when I try to cover everything that's new for each season. This one wasn't as long. We were doing it. So now let's go in depth again. Yeah, how much of this I can check out. After just me doing this again. Just finished doing this overview of me covering everything that's new for season 3.5 of season 3, the mid-season. Now we're going to go in depth again. So this is the first half of the video we just finished. Now we're on to the second half of this video. Second half where I go in depth again, try and check it all out. So we'll see how much of this I can check out. So yeah, I know you said something in the chat. I was just saying what I was saying there. I'm aware of your message. It's not like I didn't notice it. Plus you can hear that sound effect in the background of when you sent the message. That's why I just didn't look at it or respond to it, even though I was aware that you sent the message. Of course. Most of the time I am. And I can see at the corner of my eye where we heard that sound. Like, how is this mid-season of Marvel Rivals looking? Alright. I mean, I'm going in depth again now to try and check it all out after covering it. It was okay. Decent. Just the end of this season. Only for, like, they showed a roadmap of it too. Only the very beginning of it, because there's a lot more that happens throughout the end of this second half of the season, mid-season. Yeah, and the new season starts in September 12th. So yeah, here it is again. I'll show you it on screen again. So here's the roadmap. September 12th. Here's when that season 4 happens. New skin on September 5th for Peggy Parker. August 29th, new costume, Scarlet Witch, Phoenix Chaos. August 22nd, new game mode, Resource Rumble, and new map, Lantar, Throne of Canal. I already looked at this, but looked at it again because you mentioned new event, Ancient Powers Awaken. Another new event, new costume, Iron Man, Extremio, instead of just Syndio, Extremio armor. Yeah. Not looking at it this way, but yeah, and then there's August 15th. So this is today, August 8th. New hero delayed, new costume delayed, Polarity Edge, and new event Queen's Dakota. That's pretty much it. That's all there is for what there's going on right now. That's why they showed this roadmap, so that there's more for Season 3.5 roadmap. Yeah, you were asking, so I tried to show real quick before going in depth again, because that's what I can do right now. August 15th, new costume, Cloak and Dagger, Polarity Bond, Winter Soldier, Polarity Soldier. The Winter Soldier, and that's for the Cloak and Dagger. Blade comes into the game. This Polarity Edge skin. Like, they have the Polarity Bond, Polarity Soldier. It's Polarity Edge. It's like a cross between the Phoenix Force and the Symbiote, like, fused together. Like, I don't know, it's like a Symbiote and, like, Phoenix Force put together. Like, half Phoenix Force and half Symbiote. Like, this side looks like it's all Symbiote, and this side looks all Phoenix Force. You know what I mean? So it's like half Phoenix Force and half Symbiote. Mix up both. Instead of just, entirely, like, I guess the polarity is just basically a combination of both Symbiote and Phoenix Force. Like, see, this is all just Phoenix Force, and this is all Symbiote. Like, Symbiote Thing. There's a Symbiote costume for the Thing. Like, Big Grimes, the Thing in Fantastic Four. Look on number 4 in his chest. New event Queen's Corner. So this is what I'll see when I go again. This is all there is for when I go in depth again right now. This is what we'll see in here. And I'll see stuff like the team-ups. Yeah, the team-ups in the game, so. Alright. Yeah. Alright, looked at all that. The Twitch shots. This is all of it for today, right here. New character, team-ups, new time event, new costume, new emojis, new Twitch shots. Yeah. Everything I just looked at. And here it all is, all together, all at once. Just, what? Took a while, a long time just looking at all of it. Like, what the heck? Like, when I start talking about something else and such. But you were saying, wish more companies would do it. Road naps are always nice. Yeah, other companies don't do them. Can't wait to see it. When I go again. Yeah. Going nice. Really good. I know, I was just talking to you about it here. You know, I'm not seeing your message. I'm aware of you sending messages in here. I'm just finishing up what I'm saying here. If I can hear them now. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah, wish more companies would do it. The road naps. Yeah. I know what you mean. Right. Okay. Here we go. Going to depth in gym now. So we can see how much of this I can check out when I go to gym. this feels like there's not as much in it compared to season 2.5, you know, 2.5, the second half of season 2. Like, they had a new map and a new character. Here, it's just a new character and skin and limited time events, excuse me. But they'll have a new mode and new map later on until, like, August 22nd. Yeah, so it's spread out, rather than all released on day 1 of the mid-season. Yeah, that's how they're releasing it. Huh. You're like, what? That's it? Where's the new map? We'll have the new map come out August 22nd. They have it spread out. Huh. Rather than releasing all of it all at once at the beginning of the mid-season. Yeah. Plus, there's another new event aside from the Queen's Codex. Alright, starting to get that now. Yes. Alright. Oh, you guys can't see. Let me move the webcam back over here now. And that was just the Streamlabs bot talking in the chat at one point here. Yeah. Something I just mentioned a while ago and I wish I'd mentioned. Like, I don't know, what? Oh. What? Like, what? I don't know why they showed this. Like, this still keeps coming up here, and I didn't experience any. Our system detects a GPU crash, really, because I haven't had any, and yet you keep showing this on screen on me. Where, please follow the instructions to launch the game in GPU debug mode. No, I'd rather not use GPU debug mode. Why? Because you get those really bad lag spikes constantly. Like, oh, no lag spike, no lag spike, like, and it's like, oh, the game is almost unplayable. As you've noticed when I was playing it previously a few times, like, that was happening because I had GPU debug mode enabled. So I'd rather disable it. Did that? Okay, yes, see, it's disabled. So, because I kept constantly getting these, like, constant lag spikes just randomly happening. It's like, what the heck? Like, I can't play the game while it's doing that. Rendered it, like, almost unplayable. It was frustrating when that kept happening. Like, what the heck? Like, you know what I'm talking about. You remember in the previous video or in live stream, they played the game. Def says profiling mode. Dude, that's why I had it turned off. Like, because enabling it may cause your system to just act all weird. That's the downside of enabling it. That's why I have it disabled now. And you don't get any GPU crashes, but now it's like constant lag spike after lag spike, constant. Yeah, I had it off. English exit launcher will close. When the game starts. When last try to close launcher. Oh, this. Oh! That turns off the video, so when I click on it, now it shows it again.
Darkness that spawned me.
That's the video. Yeah. Ah.
Slice and dice.
Ah, I already saw it already. Let's see the video. So like, what? Does he like deflect? Actually does all that stuff. It's similar to yeah.
Judgment's coming. Still got an edge.
I'm doing that.
1,000 gods!
Ah! Oh, they all die right there.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Yeah, I'll just do it now. It's just constantly playing in the background. Click review. And I think that's when is it? Yep, it goes to my second display. Takes me to the website on the second display. Showing Hela there, getting her powers bestowed to her by the King in Black, and all her getting powers, and then seeing Blade and Phoenix like fight each other. That's the season 3 trailer. Yeah, that's what's on the website, the actual website of the game. Yeah. You're not seeing it right now, but I am. Alright, never mind. I just closed it out, so I just... What the frick? There we go, now I see the chat again. Like, what the heck, man? Start the freaking game off already. Yeah, that was the video, like, seeing... Like, it's so weird how they do these character reveal trailers. Yeah, I wish the gameplay experience was exactly what I see in these trailers, but it's not. Because nobody's dying that fast. Nobody's getting eliminated that fast. Like, oh, see everyone die like that instantly. What the heck? It looks ridiculous, right? But we're actually playing the game. It's not even at all like that. How they make it look like that in these trailers. But we actually play, it doesn't happen like that. Because, oh, there's constant healing going on. And no one's dying because of the healing. And it's like, I say stalemate every time I bring that up, every single time. You heard me say it so many times already. That's a design issue. It's a mistake that a different game made, and now this game is making that same mistake. Where why should healing in that mechanic in the game by overthrow someone dealing damage? Damage being dealt should not be overpowered by someone being healed. Like, the healing shouldn't overpower the damage being dealt. I'm like, and how's anyone gonna die or get eliminated? Like, oh, we have to focus on the strategists. Like, constantly focus them. And they get focused so much to the point where it's like, yeah, people complaining about them being focused. If you don't like being focused, then stop healing. Simple as that. Seems like we have no choice. You're the one causing people not die, so we have to take you out in order to be able to kill everyone else. I'm like, this. That's why they do this stupid 2-2-2 thing. Like when people don't do the 2-2-2 thing. Weird. People do that because they come into this game from that other game, thinking you would play the same way. Weird how people would try and play an entirely different game the same way as some other game. Just because it has the same formula, it's different game design. Weird. I don't know how many times I bring that up, but yeah, look, there is again. A null sword. But what's it called? The All Black. Why is it called the All Black? This was killed by a celestial sword itself. The symbiote, like dragon symbiotes on the ground. Huh. Created like null. Did they imprison him? He was imprisoned by his own creation, symbiote. Imprisoned him. The Phoenix going after the Queen of Black. Gonna get nailed. And yeah. Because I don't even play competitive. I don't even touch the mode. The game feels too stressful and sweaty to bother playing competitive. Or I'm just not good enough. So I'm trying to just play like practice versus AI until I actually can, I guess. I don't know, it just feels more like I can actually play and do something. So I don't play it all the time. So, because there's other games I play. And then it says, oh, you're back to just no different. Yeah, like whatever. Because I never touch that mode. Rarely anyway. It's that way with a lot of other games, because it's not all that different with other games, where every game that just so happens to be PvP is all sweaty and try hard, frustrating, stressful experience. Why does it have to be? That's what it feels like from the experience playing this game. That's another thing I always seem to bring up every now and then. But this, there it is, Queens of Kodak. 34 days and 2 hours. That's the event. Purchase premium for permanent access and unlock rewards anytime. Includes 20 plus rewards. Unlock the symbiote, Thing costume for free, and there it is right there. The Thing at the symbiote. Ah, the Thing is bonded with the symbiote. It's a chest spray. Those are premium. That's free. Those two are premium also. That? Iron Fist? Lost a tooth? Ah, it's an emoji. It looks like Iron Fist lost a tooth. Premium. Nutella. Like the blade one's not part of this. But Queen in Black Hella is part of this. So there's a skin that we saw since the beginning of season 3. Yeah, this is, like I said, I'm going in depth again, trying to check all this out. That's what I'm doing right now. After I covered the overview. The overview was me trying to cover all this stuff, and now I'm seeing all of it in game. I'm trying to see all of it in game as I go in depth. Try and see how much of it I can see again. Now let's try and see it again after covering it in the overview. Yeah, this is the Queen Codex. Like, hello, Queen in Black. It's the god, the goddess of death. 34 days and 2 hours. Please Codex. This is that event. Hit view. There it is. Now we're seeing it again. So there it is. The Thing. I like this again. Probably out of all 3 of them, I like this one. I don't know. They're all nice. I guess I really like this one. Queen's Codex. Yeah, this one's nice, sure. Why not? Let's go next. Complete matches to earn experience and level up to claim epic rewards. The codex is available for a limited time. Activate the premium codex to unlock extra rewards. The codex rewards will be available in the store sometime after the event concludes. So even if you don't get these during this event, you can find these in the store. That's nice to know. There's no fear of missing out or even getting them. Unless you buy the premium, I guess you keep all these until you unlock the whole thing and finish it at your own time. As it says right there, the event codes, like purchase, right here, like so, purchase premium for permanent access and unlock rewards anytime. Like just unlock it anytime at your own pace, your own time. You don't have to try to unlock it while the event's going on. Unlock it when the event's over. Because you keep it. Like, buy the pass, you keep the pass and finish the pass whenever you'd like after buying it. As it never expires until you buy it. Once you buy it, it doesn't expire. That's nice. Wish every game would do that in the video game industry. But this is the only game I know of that does it, other than, what? Halo Infinite and Helldivers 2? They do it too? I mean, I've heard that they do it too. You know, I haven't played those 2 games yet. Yeah, so we are seeing this again after I covered it a while ago in my overview. Like, oh, purchase premium, get now. Go with Jeff spray here. I saw that in the video. Yeah, it's in the corner here, and it's Queen of Black. Symbiote Thing. Dynamic Mood Bundle A. Oh, this is like all. This is all of the heroes, not just one of them. Like, so this one's entirely Hella Legend on the one. Include Little Insects, Death Smile, what? Like, excuse me. Alright, pardon. What's it got to do with me? That's what the notes call. I'll probably do that later. I want to keep and just finish it all. Other than getting inside the shop. Let's open it already. Oh, there it is. Oh, you can get this in there. It's Hella. Fighting... Who? Oh, that looks like Scarlet Witch. And Phoenix. Phoenix right here and Scarlet Witch right there. Looks like I might be mistaken. Divine Balance. How's this balance? How? Are you saying like it's evenly matched when you say balance? People throw around the word balance as if they don't understand what the word balance means. I'm like, I see some people do that. Like, you understand balance means make everything evenly matched, right? Why would you want everything to be evenly matched? Like, oh, let's make everything evenly matched and like have it where skill trumps all. And I'm like, it's just a weird way to design it. That's not natural. No, everything isn't equal. Everything isn't evenly matched in life. No, we're not evenly matched. We all have our own strengths and weaknesses. Not any greater than others, and in some ways, but not in every way. You know, pros and cons, upsides and downside. What's the good news and what's the bad news? Light and dark. You know, yin and yang, good and bad. See, there's always a polar opposite. Like, well, pros and cons, turn-offs. That's what there is. The idea of trying to make everything balanced as an evenly matched is not natural. It's weird. Yet, why would you try? Practically feels like so many games with their design flaws. The game developers out there in so many different games try to balance something. Why would you try to balance something? It's just weird. Some games, like this game, for example, why would you try to balance this and make an evenly match? That's so weird. If we'd all had their own strengths and weaknesses, it just seems odd to try and make an even. And then look how much struggle and how much trouble Overwatch had with trying to do that. It's like, why would you even try and make a game like that? It just doesn't make sense. Make a game like that balance. I'm like, don't let characters be like as powerful as they are. Like, these are powerful in some ways, but not in every way. I need like trade-off. I don't know. They'll do what they do. Just their design choice. I mean, whatever. I just think it's weird. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. Join matches to earn experience and level up to claim epic rewards. Everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses. No one's perfect. No one's the same. So you say like even like balance and evenly matched. I don't know, man. Like when Thanos says it, oh, balance, perfectly balanced, as it should be. I'm like, what? Now I look more into that. It's like, yeah, that's, I don't know about that anymore. As I know I used to throw around the word balance in the past, and now when I look at it, it's like, yeah, I don't think things should ever be balanced. I think things should have pros and cons instead, trade-offs. Or at least balanced with trade-offs, pros and cons. Not evenly matched. That's as ridiculous as the idea of someone being overpowered to where you wouldn't be able to stand chances against them. I don't know, I've seen that go on about talking about this randomly from time to time throughout my videos, but I don't know, like whatever, man. How I do that at times. Finally, our time, I don't know, I just do that. I don't know what I can do anymore right now. The Codex rewards will be available in store sometime after the event concludes. So for whatever reason, how one person sees this from another. The Codex is available for a limited time. I activate the premium code to... Wait, I already read all this, didn't I? I don't remember doing that. Yeah, I read this. Just doing the same thing again. Join match or experience and level up clean epic rewards. Codex is available for a limited time. Activate the premium codex to unlock rare rewards. Huh. Okay. The codex rewards will be available in the store sometime after the event concludes. Purchase premium for permanent access and unlock rewards anytime. Yeah. Right. There. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I could click on it. I was wondering why I wasn't able to click on it earlier. That's a Jeff spray. Shark-sighted. Shark-sighted. Like, get excited, but shark-sighted. It's like an silent inner tooth. Jeff, name tag. This color. It's like, what? Splash around slightly, dude. Yeah. Yeah, right. It's Jeff. It's like, no, it's like a little spray. An animated spray. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that thing. Divine Talents. Like, what is this? I guess once you collect it, you know, there's always a story behind each of these pictures. You're reading it, and then, oh, tells you a little bit about stuff about what's going on in the game, and oh, what's gonna happen next in the game, like for season 4. I think one of these actually said something like I said a while ago. Reed Richards was talking to Dr. Doom, like a transmission. Wasn't sure if he was gonna listen or actually get it. And then made me think, does that mean Dr. Doom might become playable in season 4? Ooh, who knows? Because I noticed that, I said this earlier in the video one time, some of these like images, other than looking at it, there's a story behind each of them. And you read the story behind each of these images. Like the one of them from the previous season was hinting at, oh, the Phoenix coming into the game on season 3. It was a hint without actually revealing it until they revealed it when season 3 actually happened. Like, oh snap, that means the Phoenix is coming. Does it sound like they're describing the Phoenix as they're talking about Kanol? Like have another force of like goddess of something. And the other one's the god of darkness or something. That's Kanol, the king in black with the all black sword. And what they say the Phoenix Force was? Like, oh, it said a cosmic force, like up against another cosmic force, which is the Phoenix, like the Phoenix Force, and the darkness, like light and darkness, yada yada, the whole theme, like in there. Yeah. Tells a little bit about the next season when you get this image and read what the story is. Probably, maybe not. One of them did. That's why I made me think it. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about in a bit if you don't know.
Cosmic retribution.
Fiery Judgment. That's the Phoenix Force with
Get ready to burn.
those are symbiotes. The way her hair looks here.
Cosmic retribution.
This is like a jetpack or what? Oh, those are the battens on her back here.
Get
Yeah.
ready to burn.
I was like, what are those? The detail on that, they look fire. Like, you get hit. I don't want to get hit by those.
Cosmic retribution.
Yeah, wearing a hood and the gun, or another way I can do the gun.
Get
Well,
ready to burn.
not from there. Just constantly doing that. Bleed's Codex. Oh, I already read that. It's nothing different. I'll see. Luna Snow, sad, and what? Oh, this is the emote here. Emoji. Dynamic mood bundle A. Like, oh my. Like, I don't know, it's like surprised or something. Like, includes wronged, cuddle, awkward. Oh, I think this one's awkward. And this one's like wronged. Like sad. I was wronged. Like, and this is cuddle. Like Cloak and Dagger. Dagger's cuddling Cloak. I can see a heart next to it. Like, 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 oh, blood just shed. I was wronged. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I got these mixed up, but I know this one's cuddle. This one could be awkward, or this one could be wronged. Or maybe it's the other way around. Yeah, like emotes. Was their single main game now after I just covered them in the overview on this. Phoenix Window. Excuse me, Phoenix Widow. Widow, my bad. Phoenix Widow. It looks like a phoenix, a bird, rise from the ashes. Phoenix Cosmic Power. Phoenix Widow. Oh. Huh. Oh, this is just an emote. Fiery Judgment emote. And this is a spray. This is a skin. Okay. So now we're just seeing the skin instead of the emote. And again. Yeah. Wearing glasses. Wearing glasses in her hair. Like, I'll put them. Bring on. Yeah, Phoenix Widow. Oh, look, you guys looking at Yeah, some of you probably looking down here, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, look, there you go. You see now? Yeah, alright. That's enough. What the frick, man? Ah! What, you think I never noticed? Like, yeah, I do. I just don't point much attention or draw much attention to, you know, extending the skins around. It's like, Jesus, now I'm like, alright, whatever, moving on. Like, oh, look at her boots down here. Nothing blade things in there. I'm just looking at the detail in the skin. While most of you guys are probably staring at her freaking ass. Jesus. Like, Invisible Woman in the season 1 trailer. Ah. Ah. What the frick? Yeah, go goon about it somewhere else. Or, I don't know, what am I saying? Whatever. I don't know, just being silly or joking about it now. It's like, oh, what the heck? Yeah, I get it. Weird. There. Weird. Phoenix Little. Alright, what the heck, man? It's like, oh, nice ass. Like, okay, what the frick? The art style, what the heck are they doing? Characters. Yeah. But, like, don't they over exaggerate with the figure and the poses of the characters in the comics? And that looks like almost impossible, like anatomically, not anatomically, like the figure, like what? How do you, like what the way they're drawn in the comics? It just looks weird, if you know what I'm talking about. And how do you stand like that or lean like that? Like what the way they're drawn, like you know what I'm getting at, talking about. What the heck, man? I don't know. I guess I'd show an example, as I've seen like in some comics. Never actually seen a whole lot of them. I just never grew up or got around to see the comics. I mean, seen very little, but yeah. Yeah, and everyone out there has seen at least some form of DC or Marvel, whether it be through the movies or the TV shows or the comics. You know, the comics is the source material. That's where all the stuff that comes from. That's where it all comes from when it ends up in the TV shows or the movies. It's not 100% just like what you see in the comic. Not always. There's a few reasons why, like oh, film rights. Like you don't have the right to use this character. Or, like, I don't know. I feel like I've mentioned that numerous times already. Anyway, okay, so the skin down here says Phoenix Widow. Hey. Alright. Hey. I know this game has just a bit of everything in it. It has stuff referencing the movies, stuff referencing the shows, probably. I haven't noticed anything in this game that, like, I guess the fastball? Where was the I've seen the fastball in one of the X-Men movies, right? Yeah, they showed the fastball where Colossus was throwing Wolverine at they're in a training simulator, and he threw Wolverine towards the giant sentinel. He cut his sentinel's like head off. The sentinel's head like just falls onto the ground, like because he gets thrown at the sentinel by Colossus, the metal dude or whatever. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You've seen that X-Men movie, you know what I'm talking about. Forgot the name of that X-Men movie when X-Men was just owned by Fox before Disney bought Fox. It's yeah, that's why I never seen the fastball. You know, fastball was in the comic. Of course it probably was. Everything mostly came in the comic before they put it in the TV show or movie. And that's the source material. But anyway, let's read this already. Hey. Huh. Of course I'm aware of that. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I've faced countless battles, but none compared to what I encountered in 2099. Now, with this newfound power coursing through me, yeah, it cuts off there. Newfound power coursing through me. Excuse me. I'm ready I'm ready to take on anything that comes my way. Like, I'm ready to take... Now with this newfound power coursing through me, I'm ready to take on anything that comes my way. Just what it says down there. Just reading it. Or first appears in Marvel Rivals Season 3. Blue skin. So, did this appear in any comics? Well, it says down there it only first appeared in this game. Season 3 of this game. I guess this never appeared in any of the comics. Some of these do, because it says which comic, like issue 1, 2019 or something. Like one of the Future Foundation skins in one of the comics. You know, the black suit for Spider-Man. They call it the black suit, or the symbiote Spider-Man suit, or whatever. It's not called Venom until it's bonded with Eddie Brock. You can call it Venom until it was bonded with Eddie Brock. That's when it's called Venom. Not the Venom Spider-Man suit. What? I remember seeing some people say that. The symbiote's called Venom. Like there's a symbiote called Toxin. Symbiote called Carnage. Toxin. What was the other one? It was I forgot the other ones. They featured the other ones in the movie. Actually, I forgot what they were called. There's a purple one. Yeah. Just, I don't know. I can't remember what all the names of other symbiotes. But, this is a nice Black Widow skin. Got a little hood on. And the way her hair looks. And it's got little glasses on. And oh, hold on. Sure I can. I almost forgot to do that. So yeah, zoomed in now. Yep, zoomed in. Ooh. Got those glasses on. And her hair. Oh, yes. Ha, like, yes. Like, oh, she has a communicator on the side of her ear. Just listening to that. She dropped her gun down. Yep, okay. Why is it the detail right here? I don't know, that's what she's doing. Like, what the flames right here? Like, really? These flames? Like, okay. The detail. This almost looks like the, you know, in the frost. Like, what, is it like taped? I mean, what the? Yeah, it almost, right here, it almost looks like we see with some of the in the frost skins. Like, what the? Okay. Yeah, almost looks that way. Oh, wait, actually, it looks like an hourglass right here. This bottom part right here is the bottom part of an hourglass. And I guess the top part too. Because, you know, a Black Widow. A spider. Black Widow spider has that hourglass. Yeah, that's what it looks like right here in the detail inside the suit. And you can see that, like, right here. Oh, I just noticed that in the detail when I was looking at the suit just now. See it right here on her arm, too. The Red Room or whatever she's from. The Red Room, they called it. I forget. Even I saw the movie, but yeah, right. Being from a place called the Red Room with other widows. You know, she's not the only one called a widow, Black Widow. You know, she's the one known as the Black Widow. And there's like, oh, there's other Black Widows. I'm like, what? Oh, there's just one person called Black Widow. It's like, no, I read somewhere about that. Like, in the game, this game here, read somewhere in one of the stories with Black Widow talking. This was one of the earlier events. I forgot what it's called. I know, I'll probably read up on something like that, even if I read up on Black Widow's lore in this game. Because I haven't done that yet, but I'll probably find out. Symbiote thing. Yeah, Fantastic Four. That's all symbiote. Symbiotified, or whatever you want to call it, I guess. Phoenix Widow banner, nameplate. Oh. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Hey, what? Kings in Black. Kings in Black. Hey. Kings in Black. Are they both kings? Hold on, wait. Oh, is that Blade? Dude, why is, yeah, a mouth. Your head is inside a mouth. No, is that Venom? Venom holding a sword? No, that's Blade. It doesn't look like Blade. That almost looks like Eddie Brock. Does it? Like this is Venom with his mouth open and you see Eddie Brock inside. Why is he carrying the sword? If this could be Eddie, I don't know if this is Eddie Brock, like Venom. Like Venom himself, Symbiote named Venom. The sword here. That's Canol. Is that Venom fighting Canol? Is that what I'm seeing here in this picture? Kings in black? I know there's a skin for Venom around the time when he fought Canol. They didn't bring it, and we haven't seen it in the game yet. Is that what we're gonna see in the next event? After Queen's Codex? They'll show a new Venom skin? That's what this probably is. Which, it looks like a Venom skin, with him holding a sword. Yeah, that could be Venom. Because you see Eddie Brock's face inside Venom with his mouth open. I think that's what this is. And there's like Canol right there, with their swords clashing. I wish I can see this at a closer look, but I'll have to unlock it first so we can read the story behind it too. It's like, oh, don't even think about it. Huh? What the? Huh? Ugh. Why is she giving you that look? Okay. Yeah. It's like, who, me? Okay. Are you okay? Has she had too much to drink? Is she not sober anymore? Or is she like, well, I don't understand. Why would she make this expression? Of all characters, I don't see this character ever making the expression. Like, what? Why is she blushing right there? I'm like, what in the world? Okay. Are you okay? What? Like, why are you looking at me like that? What the heck? Oh, that's funny. Looking at it there. This, yeah. Hello, emoji level 1. Yo, what you said in the chat earlier, you said I wish more companies would do it. The roadmaps, like PSO2 to Genesis, they do roadmaps. Yeah, I was like trying to think of another company that does roadmaps. Like Fantasy Star Online 2 to Genesis does a roadmap. Might cover that tomorrow on Saturday. I can get to it this Thursday, apparently, but yeah. Emoji Bundle 1 includes little insects. Huh. Little insects. Okay. Okay, little insects. What? Huh. Hey, hold on. Darn it. Little insects. Deaths. What the? Little insects. Death's smile. What's it got to do with me? What's it got to do with me? This one right here is like, huh? Got a question mark right there. It's like, who? What? Who? Me? It's like, huh? Me? Who? Me? It's like, what? Oh, who? Like, huh? What? Who? Wait, me? You're talking to me? Like, what? That's what the expression there is. Like, huh? What's it got to do with me? Like, that's what this one. That's probably this one. And this one down here is probably, maybe this one's little insects. Little insects. No good. Doesn't approve, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. And here, death smile. Okay, she's smiling right here. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen the Hella with this sort of expression. Like, ugh, what the heck? What? It just seems out of character to me. Seeing Hella looking with like this, with this expression, like, are you okay? That's not. I don't know. It seems out of character. What the frick? I don't see her with that expression. What the heck? What? It's like death's smile, like she's the goddess of death or something. The goddess of the dead or whatever. I thought that was like Oh, that's Norse mythology. It's part of Norse mythology. Is that like the actual Hela in actual Norse mythology? Was like, if I'm not mistaken, like the daughter of Loki, or the son of Loki is a wolf. Yeah, Fenrir. You know Fenrir, it's a giant wolf, giant-sized wolf. I forgot what they called them, or whatever it was. It called Fenrir the Unchained or something. I don't know. Whatever Smite called it. Smite Battleground of the Gods. Little bit of the lore for Fenrir. Yeah, I used to play Smite. Like, what the heck? How they discontinued service for Smite 2 until they did that. Why did that cult? That cult just keeps doing that with every game they release. Just because I remember they had other games that's like, oh, what's this game? Oh, we never heard of it? Oh, well, it's not around anymore. Like Tribes Ascend. You ever heard of Tribes Ascend? No? It's not around anymore. They stopped developing it and it's like, it's just gone. Like, what the... Why do they do that with most of their games? Tribes Ascend, that came out, like, I think a year or two after Team Fortress 2 came out. Another class-based, like, game. Class-based, objective-based, team-based game, like Team Fortress 2. Yeah, Tribes Ascend. And there's, I think another one called Brink. It's like class-based, team-based, mixed with parkour, free-running. But that didn't do too well in America. It did well in other countries, though. Weird. If you know what Brink is, you know what I'm talking about. Brink, like parkour, and there's like 2 factions or something. I don't know. I found that game interesting. I like the parkour they did in that game. The free running parkour with, like class-based, kinda. Seemed like it was inspired by Team Fortress 2. But it wasn't doing too well. Phoenix Inside. Oh, she got stabbed by Canal stabbed her. No. It's right there. Looked like she just got stabbed. Oh, dang. I have to read. Jesus, what the heck, man? That looked terrifying. More aggressive than usual. Bucks splitting terror. Jesus, man, what the heck? Ah! They look more terrifying than normal. That's a bit more aggressive than normal for the thing. What the heck? Because it's venomized. Excuse me. Symbiote, like a symbiote. People say venomized. Why do you say venomized? I even said that the Marvel Rivals developers themselves like said venomized. I guess the Venom symbiote bonded with the thing. Like, how many characters is the symbiote Venom gonna bond with? Unless it's just a random symbiote that's just bonded with them. Jeez, the way it's moving like that. I'm gonna have to. You able to hear what I'm saying? Was it too loud? Louder than me. No, it's not louder than me at all. Never mind. That was it. How the way it's moving at you like that. That's a highlight. With Venom. The way he just jumps out in the distance. Ah, yeah, he just leaped and then landed on the ground there. Like, kind of like the Hulk. This is almost like the Hulk in some way, but it's just like a symbiote bonded with the thing. Somewhat like Hulk, a little bit. It's just more aggressive or something. But then again, you kind of see the Hulk being aggressive like that. I mean, yeah, I could see the Hulk being a bit aggressive like that. But again, it's also just a symbiote. Oh, yeah, it is. That's, I thought this was Iron Fist. He lost a tooth and his nose is bleeding. Ouch. That's the Iron Fist. And Loki. Oh my god. Is that it? In the Frost Dynamic Mood Bundle V includes disdain, fuming, Just a flesh wound. Oh, this one's just a flesh wound. This one's disdain, and this one's scheming. I mean, it's Loki. I mean, he taught me the one that says just scheming. It says scheming. This is probably a scheming one. Because, well, Loki is scheming. That's no good. Like, well, yeah. Versus Loki is scheming. That's why I figured this one's scheming. Just because it's Loki, I guess. But, disdain. This one's probably the disdain one. And this is just a flesh wound. That's probably this one. I'm just trying to guess which one is which here, based on what it looks like. Yeah, that you know. Yeah, tier 14. Another one. Is that? Oh no, who is this? Huh? Huh. Oh, okay. Huh. Huh. Hold on. Hardly. Huh. Huh. Really. Huh. What am I doing? Ugh. Nowhere left to run. So nowhere left to run. Ugh. How would I do those politics? I do that. Just rude. Nowhere left to run. This here. Excuse me. Right, nowhere left to run. Who is that? I can't tell who that. Oh. You look at the. I didn't even see that there. Look on the distance right here. I didn't see this person standing here. I was looking at who this person right here was. I'm like, who is this? I can't tell. And then when I looked up, like, oh, there's a person standing over here in the background. God, some of these images have a bit of a story. Well, they all do. If you look at the image and then you read up the story that's behind the image, telling about something. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Symbiote thing. Where's a Hulk symbiote? like, oh, I'm Hulk. Like, we're Hulk. Or, like, I don't know what they're saying. Still, we're Venom. Like what? Like, the Venom symbiote bonded with the Hulk or something. That ever happens? Their actual Hulk Venom skin. Oh, that's an actual thing. I think I've seen somewhere of something like that somewhere. Unless it was just fan art. I'm not sure if it was real or not. Yeah, I don't know if that's real. Does the symbiote actually bond with Hulk? It seems like a bit more aggressive. A lot more aggressive than just Hulk normally is or something. And again, it's like, how gonna be any aggressive than just how Hulk normally is, you know? It's like, and they just get it more terrifying. Like, I don't know, it's the Hulk, but bonded with Venom. That's, I can't tell if that's a lot more aggressive than normal without the symbiote, or even with the symbiote. If Hulk would just be a lot more aggressive, because now it's like he's bonded with the symbiote, the powers of the symbiote, and just that infinite rage at the same time. What the heck? Is that seeming even more like OP, overpowered? You know, Hulk bonded with the symbiote. You imagine, or the Venom symbiote. That's just a lot more. As if Hulk, as in World Breaker Hulk, like Green Scar, whether as if was it World Hulk? Yeah, World Breaker Hulk. So World War Hulk. And like what they said was the angrier he's gotten, and just blows up, is able to blow up a planet or something like that. Weird. From what I remember, at least, or seeing some little strips of some comics, or what, he blows up a dimension or something. Like, what the heck? From the what's it called? There's the one above all, right? Is it called the one above all? And there's the one below all? The one below all, right? Is that what they call it? With the green door. Did I come through the green door again? Like you hear a banner always mentioned? That's a reference, right? From the Immortal Hulk comics, no? Like, I'm not sure where that came from, but I feel like that could be from the Immortal Hulk comics, or that means the Hulk was resurrected, or Banner was resurrected or something. Did it come back through the green door again? I know if that's resurrection or something, but like that's how he's coming back to life or something. Like, oh, you can't kill the Hulk. Like, literally, even if there's just a shred of, like, tissue, or just an arm or a leg or whatever just laying there on the ground, he'll just regenerate straight from that. Even if that's all that's left of him, he'll just regenerate full body just from that. I'm like, what the after you blew him up? Like, what? Something like that. I've seen read something or seen something like that with the Hulk and the Immortal Hulk comics. Actually, I have one, I think, an Immortal Hulk comic. Yeah, I do actually. I've showed it before you guys in the past. I believe I have already. Yeah, one of them, at least. Where everyone's dead and the Hulk's the only one alive. Like, what the heck? It's Immortal Hulk. But anyway, yeah. Is that not in this? Did they not put a skin of that in the game already? Is that what the Worldbreaker Hulk is? Yeah, Worldbreaker Hulk, that's what they just call it in the game, is Ultimate Monster Hulk, or whatever. His Ultimate's named that, actually. Like, yeah, that's that Tibio thing banner, nameplate. I like emoji wanted to. And now she's laughing, and now she's angry. Agitated her. Usually, what the heck? Includes, oh. Being red. Oh, is this soon? I don't know if that's soon red. Cackling. Oh, this is cackling, laughing until I get nothing. Is this when I get nothing? Or is this when I see red? I'm not sure if this is soon red. Well, I have to actually get this to know which of these is it. But I already know this one's cackling, laughing, because she's laughing. We got tears in her eyes because she's laughing so hard. I'm like, okay. You good? You can stop doing that now. What the heck, man? Yeah, it's a lot more aggressive than normal for the thing. Personality is kind of shifted a little because of symbiote. We are the thing. I like this. We are Venom. Like, oh, it's like, we are Venom. And like, so like, what the heck? Dominance unleashed. Look, it's just constantly roaring. Look at that. His tongue's sticking out his mouth. It's like, oh, blue. His tongue is all blue. Was his tongue normally blue? Like that number 4 in his chest. Fantastic Force symbiote. Look. Ah, yeah, look at it. Is that a bit of black, symbiote like substance shoots up in the air when he thrashes the ground? Like, is that a bit of himself just splatting all over the place, or is that just on the ground? Like, oh, like it's on Kleintar, like he's on planet Kleintar and just symbiote substance just flats all over the place. He's dripping a little symbiote. Like, ooze? No, I'm not saying. It's like, yeah, look over here, you can see a little bit of droplets of the symbiote substance. Why would it do that? Like, so you can see right there, too. You look closely at the detail of the skin. It's not even roaring. No, okay, we're just looking at the emote. This is just the emote. Here, there we go. Now I can see the skin. Ah. So it's all rocky and symbiote substance mixed with the rock exterior with a long, big, greenish blue tongue. His teeth. Still, like, got that, you know, boxing, like, pose and everything there, but okay. Unless that's just his default idle pose, where he moves around like the way you see him moving around right now. I can just see his tongue sticking out his mouth now. Like, great. Good thing. Huh. Doesn't the symbiote kind of mess with your personality a little bit? Like, kind of messes with your personality a little. The different symbiotes. Like, you get the, like, say the Carnage symbiote bonds with you. If you get bonded with the Carnage symbiote, like Carnage, yeah, your personality just, I guess, become a bit more insane because the symbiotes, the personality of the symbiote, because of Cletus Cassidy, if I said his name right, the serial killer that the symbiote bonded with, called Carnage, is just even more insane. Like, oh, because they bonded, that's a perfect bond or whatever. Like, what? Something like that. It's like, oh, just became insane, or your personality is like altered because you're bonded with that symbiote. Like, it messes with your mind. Symbiotes, I remember reading or seeing something like that with each symbiote has a different effect on you. Like, the Venom symbiote, like, would just drain your energy. It drains you. Like, you notice how Eddie Brock is, like, he feels like he has less energy. Like, it's just drained out of him. As a symbiote is draining his energy, so he feels exhausted. But the symbiote bonded with him. Ours feels exhausted and tired. Because it's draining your energy. That's what the Venom symbiote does too. But I guess the Carnage symbiote just makes you insane. And what the heck? Insane or whatever. And like anti-venom, it's just, that one doesn't. Well, it's the opposite of venom. Anti-venom. Symbiote thing, you're like, huh. The seer says, huh. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Huh. Alright. Symbiote thing. Huh. Huh. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to read here and I guess there's 9 ticks. Hardly. Okay. 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 Excuse me. Huh. Huh. Right. Huh. It's like. Right. Huh. Looks like you can take a punch. Good. It's been a while since I laid a clobbering on someone. Huh. On someone being headed a guard. Huh. Oh, that's the way it says it's like being. Huh. Says being. Oh, it's. Oh, this is the thing saying all this. I wasn't sure who's saying this as I read it. Probably Dan Grind himself. The thing. So, looks like you can take a punch. There's looks like clobbering in there, because usually a thing says clobbering. Who says that word? Unless someone else is saying it's not him saying it. Like, you can take a punch. Good. It's been a while since I laid a clobbering on someone. Huh. Being head guard doesn't get me as much action as I'd hoped. As I'd hoped. That's what it said there. Like, being head guard doesn't get me as much action as I'd hoped. First appears in Peter Parker, The Spectacular Spider-Man, 2017, issue 304. So this was from an actual comic. Of course it is. I kind of figured, wasn't this from the actual comic? And it says here which comic that this first appeared in. This skin first appeared in that comic. It's a Spider-Man comic. I think he's talking to Spider-Man when he's saying this. It's like, hey, it's like, looks like you can take a punch. Good. And like, I think he's saying that to Spider-Man. Like, Spider-Man can take a punch from the Thing, I guess. And if that's who he's talking to and saying that. Maybe not, but it says that this first appears in Peter Parker, The Spectacular Spider-Man, 2017, issue 304. Yeah, I thought this might have appeared in the comic, otherwise it's just a random skin annotated season 3. They brought this in the game. You know, appeared in that issue comic. Some of these skins came from the comic. So this is on tier 18 costume. That's a pretty new costume. Yeah, spikes in the back. Shoulder. The big long tongue. Oh, there it is. Huh. Spiral into darkness. That's laughing. Why does this look like Saw? You know, Spiral? Like Spiral from Saw? Just, you know, I don't know, that's what it reminds me of. Seeing the Spiral reminds me of like Saw. Oddly. Like, you know, the Saw series had like Spiral or whatever. Or no, this has to do with Canoe in some way. That's, I'm like, how did I not know that? I just didn't. And that's why it reminded me of something else that also had a spiral. Apparently. And she was just making the spiral in the air herself. All chuckling, laughing. Like a spiral into darkness. Oh, she's what? More powerful than she was before. But bestowed by the King of All Black. Bestowed by no. Bestowed powers by Cano. Like, it seemed like Cano gave her his power or something. And that we saw the trailer for season 3. Very beginning, you see her approach Cano, and then she gets her power. They were kind of, I think they were kind of foreshadowing that. Like one of the earlier like images where you saw Adam Warlock just like, holding his hand up to his head, like he's getting a headache or something, because he's like, he's sensing some power like nearby. He's like, he's coming, like what? No, like what's wrong? They're like, hey, what's wrong? Like, okay, what's up? He's like, I sense him. He's coming. This, like, he's talking about Cano, like Cano's like gone loose or something, like he's coming on the planet. Clantar is getting loose or whatever. The god of darkness faced with another cosmic force called the Phoenix Force. Like both light and darkness clash against each other. You know, clean and black. It's a king and dark. It's like, that's the impression I got. Did he bestow her his power? So now she became clean and black. That's the impression I got when I saw the trailer. We all saw in the trailer. That's what makes me think, now she kind of looks like no. It's certain this change of appearance and everything, with the spiral and everything, yada. Would be weird if Cano became playable. Nah, he's the antagonist of this season. Like, why would he be playable? Like, well, I mean, Ultron was the antagonist of season 2, and he became playable because he went up against himself on Xtron, a distinguished Xtron from Ultron, and Ultron was revived by Iron Man so that he would work on their side against himself, because he was hoping he would attack himself, Xtron against Ultron. Like, because he revived him, he resurrected himself as Xtron, plus his old body, like was revived, and now it's like, wait, Ultron is face to face with himself as Extron. Like, oh, so there's two different Ultrons. One's Extron, one's Ultron. That was season 2. Like, what the heck? Like, oh, that's a bad idea. If why Tony Stark was thinking of having Ultron like side with him. Like, you're on our side now, buddy. Like, hopefully he says something like that to Ultron, like Tony Stark, in one of the images. Like, they're talking there. Hopefully you're on our side. Because he doesn't like them. It was like he's just working with them for now. You know, oh, I'll just do Tiger Alliance for now, for the time being, until we get rid of this Extron or whatever. Like, oh, he has to, like, on an enemy or something. He's trying to do all this. I can't have another version of me trying to do all the stuff that I'm trying to do, of taking over the time, whatever he's trying to do. He's trying to take over the When Necessary Say universe or something, but I forgot what it was he was trying to do. Of his original plan, try to take over Krakoa or Arenko. Forgot the names of the planets and such. Turn him into this, with this Ultron virus we got from a different alien species thing. If you remember already, that was season 2. Men in Black. Because I'm reading a bit of these inside the game. You can see me read a bit of them throughout some of my videos, like like excuse me. Lost. Excuse me. What the heck? Went down the wrong pipe. Oh, hello, Panda. You are playing? Yes, I'm in the game, but I haven't actually played any matches yet. I'm just checking out all the stuff in the game after covering it in the overview. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to check out all the stuff in the game before playing a few matches. Men in Black. You could jump in the practice range with the might check out stuff like the team-ups and such, the new team-ups. Men in Black. This is a banner. I was like, what is this? It's a spray. It's like still the goddess of death and now the queen of black. Goddess of death becomes the queen of black. What is that banner? Nameplate. Cutting through the waves, nameplate. Oh. Oh, is this like summer? Cutting through the waves. Huh. Oh, this! We've seen this already. What? Pros call. She realizes she can get loose and then just strikes at her again with those daggers. She gets out, and it goes after her, and then she turns around and throws daggers at her. Those daggers, how they're red? There's usually green daggers to throw at people. Weird. Ah, they look like daggers, aren't they? And then look, they're not daggers. They're like these symbiote, like, combined with crows, like, thingy. Oh, see, look like a dagger. That's one thing I've always been in here is the skin. The detail. Spiral thing. This is the back of her head here, with the way her hair looks. What was she doing there? Gosh, the detail on her skin here. All this. What is she doing? It's new. God, I was covered in the symbiote substance. Moving around. Oh, she's just... Okay. Spiral. She's got, like, I feel like what she probably was, no? That's stone powers. Got these powers or whatever. got this new form from Canole. Well, from the beginning of the trailer and beginning of the season. Men in Black. Huh. Rise like queen in black. Rise so that all others may fall. May fall. So rise like queen in black. Rise so that all others may fall. I don't just look at it like that. May fall. Well, just says may fall. It first appears in Love Rival Season 3, and as I click on it, it'll take me to a story. Read the story. There's a story that says here, read story. So there's a story behind the skin itself. It itself has a story, not just these images that you see, the pictures. So that highlight and that's cool. Let's click on it. And oh, you can. It'll let me read it. Oh, okay. This is probably on her like you click on her character in the hero selection or whatever. You can find this in here. The so-called All-Father claimed to be the most powerful ruler in the 10 realms. All-Father, Odin. Yeah, Odin, Norse mythology. Take Odin, for instance. Oh, in the countless centuries that I could read all this. Should I try reading all of it? That's long. It's gonna take me a while to finish reading all of it. Like, I like reading some of these, but at the same time, I feel like I want to read it, but I don't want to feel it. I feel like I don't want to read all of this. I want to get to some games and such. Do not resist my love, he said. This is my gift to you, the first of many. Oh, Canole, speaking to Hela. Yeah, he's giving Hela his power or something, because it said here, do not resist, like my love. That's Canole talking to Hela. I think immediately the organic material from which the pillar was made extended towards me. Surrounding my body, I struggled against it at first, not fully realizing what was happening. But then Canole spoke again. Do not resist, my love, he said. This is my gift to you, the first of many. Once the symbiotic substance had completely enveloped my form, I realized that Canole had been telling the truth. This was a gift indeed, one that made me feel more powerful than ever. Yep, I figured. Of course, more powerful than she was before. Feel more powerful than ever. And now I could hear his voice even louder, as if he was sharing my own mind with me. Yeah, that's why in, like, you noticed earlier in in her ultimate, right? In Hela's ultimate, like when she used her ultimate, you could hear Canole whispering in the background. Canole was whispering inside her head. It's like he's whispering to her. Like I could hear him whispering inside her head. Like, you listen carefully. That's what I heard while you were seeing from her perspective through her ultimate. Like what? Like something like Queen, like whatever. She couldn't barely hear it. It was whispering. Like, you are playing. You want to jump in? You can jump in, Panda. If you link to your Discord account, to your Zoom account, as if you were sharing my own mind with me. Kind of like, oh, the symbiotes, when they bond with the with their host, the host can hear the symbiote talking to them inside their mind. Like, you hear, like, yeah, Venom speaks to Eddie Brock inside his mind. Like, what? That's what this sounds like, and similar to, kinda, like, you heard Canole whispering to Hela during her ultimate. It's like, what? That's what I was hearing. Huh. 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 Hold on. Huh. Huh. Excuse me. Who was sharing my own mind with me? Huh. Okay. Alright. Alright. On. Excuse me. What? Alright. Black. Ah. Huh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Rise, rise, my queen in black, he said. Rise so that all others may fall. Exclamation mark again. All may fall. Come on. Alright, what the heck? Alright, can I just read? Hey. Hey. I guess I'm reading the very last part here. The title is Queen in Black. How she became the Queen in Black. That's what this story is telling. Alright. You know, we saw a bit of this at the beginning of the trailer in Season 3. Launch trailer for Season 3. Yeah, they showed bit of this. Or... Hey. Hey. And rise I did. I turned and walked triumphantly from the cavern, my new garments rippling around me as they guided me back to the outside world with ease. With ease! Hey, it felt as if I knew every inch of Clantar as well as I knew my own realm. Hey, Hey. God damn it. Hey. 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 Certainly, these vestments would provide a great advantage in the battle to come. Huh. Hey. Battle to come, I thought. Huh. Huh. Hey. What? Huh. But it wasn't until I reached the surface that I realized how soon that battle would begin. There, off in the night sky, I could see a star growing brighter. Yes, that's no star. No, not a star. A being of some sort, racing ever closer toward the planet. As it continued its approach, its shape became clear. It was a giant bird. Yep, bird with flaming wings. Yeah, the phoenix. Flaming wings. Could this be the same fire-haired phoenix that Odin used to sing love songs about after too many tankards of ale? Oh, like what? He's drunk? Tankards of ale? Yeah, excuse me. Tankards of ale? Just read. I supposed I would find out soon enough. Until then, I would sit on Canol's throne, claiming it as my own, and waiting patiently for the light to arrive so that I could extinguish it in the name of my king. Yeah, I was just reading the very end there. I could have read from the beginning. I don't know, I guess I just started reading there. So what she was waiting. I guess they fast forward the whole the launch trailer for season 3 kind of made it look like it didn't take long, like she wasn't waiting at all. Like, oh, she gets bestowed these powers from Kano. Like, Kano gifted her, like, his power or something. Now it's the Queen of Black. The first of many or something. The first of many. Like, my gift to you, the first of many. No one else got this from anyone but her. She's the first to get it or something. Kano. So, white as bone. What single figure is what? Oh. Touching my forehead. Get here. It is not willing to delay reaching my destination any longer. I transformed myself into a nastroned crow and flew to meet Kano face to face at last. When I arrived, I resumed my godly form and approached the king in black. King in black. Okay, excuse me. Harley. With a sinister smile, he silently reached out his hand to me, touching my forehead with a single finger as white as bone. Not good. Oh, good. Ha! Hey. Hey. White as bone. Hey, what? Huh. The target. I could feel his sigil burning itself into my flesh. Flesh. The very same blood red spiral that had appeared on the wall moments ago. Oh. Immediately, the organic material from which the pillar was made extended towards me. Yet there's that surrounding my body. I struggled against it first, not fully realizing what was happening, but then Kano spoke again. Yeah, we read this part, right? Do not resist, my love, he said. This is my gift to you, the first of many. It said, once the symbiotic substance had completely enveloped my form, I realized that Kano had been telling the truth. This was a gift indeed, one that made me feel more powerful than ever. And now I could hear his voice even louder, as if he was sharing my own mind with him. Oh, my own mind with me. Yeah. Rise, my queen in black, he said. Rise so that all others may fall. Yeah. Then come to me, my queen, Kano beckoned. That's at one place. You truly know the way to a girl's heart, I responded, a smile twisting across my lips. I accept. He was telling her something, and then she says she accepts some kind of offer. So we were like, why don't I just read from the reason I'm not reading from the beginning, I'm reading out of order and such, because it's just so long. Hardly doesn't want to read, but Hardly still does. Do go on, I said. Enjoy Kano's flattery. Oh, it's like, yeah, I get it now, of course. Throughout this whole thing, it's basically Kano talking to Hela about, what, bestowing her his power or something. That's what it seems like. I said, pondering Kano's words. It seems you do know me, almost as well as I know myself. What is it you would have me do for you? Reason, he responded. Sit on my throne and rule this world, protect it from the onslaught to come, from the righteous fires that would scorch it to ash, and the prodigal sons that would return to strike their creator down. Oh, symbiotes. sending us striking their creator down. Region with the same ruthlessness you always have. Always have. Always have. Always have. Little lady. And that will do more than enough. And when you return, my lord, I asked, what then? Then we shall look out over the endless abyss we have created with pride. Mel said, his voice growing stronger. We shall live out the rest of eternity in the darkness of the void together. And should the forces of light and life dare to try rise against us ever again, which they inevitably will, we will revel as we crush them beneath our boots. You truly know the way to a girl's heart, I responded, a smile twisting across my lips. I accept. And continuing like Queen, Colonel Beckett. Yeah, and this is like, yeah, I know, we're just reading parts of it. Trying to bestow, give her his power. Or something. Lancing her and we return over. My lord. She calls him her lord. Like what? That's what it said. My lord. And eventually returns stronger than ever. So while one can be pushed down for a time, it eventually returns stronger than ever. Rises from the ashes like a phoenix. That's what it sounds like it's talking about there. Like resilience. Because the universe cannot exist without us. Life and death. Light and dark. Yeah. Polar opposites. Universe can exist without polar opposites. Polar opposite for everything. Those forces cannot be separated. Yep. Well, I'm always getting that a lot of times. Huh. Huh. Hey. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Come on. Huh. And while one can be pushed down for a time, it eventually returns stronger than ever. Sounds like resilience. I said, pondering Connell's words. It seems you do know me, almost as well as I know myself. What is it you would have me do for you? Region, you responded. Yeah, I read that thoroughly. I know. I'm reading this all over the place. I disagree. Connell replied, said he disagreed, something that she said. And why would you give me such an extravagant present, my dear? I asked. You barely know me. It's like, I disagree, Connell replied. I know you all too well. Like me, you were created for a purpose. We help maintain a universal balance. You and I. It is no easy task. One you most certainly did not choose, but one you have proudly dedicated your very existence to nonetheless. And yet, those short-sighted fools who fight in the name of life and light fail to recognize our glorious purpose. They consider us evil when what we actually are is necessary. Yeah, you define or interpret it as evil. You interpret it as evil, but is it though? Or like, I don't know, that's what it sounds like reading that. Yeah, define evil. What one would perceive or interpret. Yeah, normally perceived as evil. Because who's really the good guy or bad guy? Depends on your perspective. That's what it sounds like when reading that part. Or, you know, when when what we actually are is necessary. Excuse me. Hold on, excuse me. Hold on. God dang it, stupid dicks is what we actually are is necessary. Like, huh. They have tried to conquer us, and they have always failed. Why? Because the universe cannot exist without us. Life and death, light and dark. Yeah, you can't have all darkness, you can't have all light. They coexist together, they can't exist without each other. Like good and bad can't exist without each other. That's what he's getting at there, I guess. They just keep colliding against each other. I guess for eternity. Life and death. Light and dark. Those forces cannot be separated, and while one can be pushed down for a time, it eventually returns stronger than ever. Yeah, that's what's getting up there. And polar opposites, like positive and negative. You can't have positive without negative. You can't have negativity without positivity. They coexist. Like, you can't have all chaos without order. You can't have all order without chaos. You would not have, like, order if there's no chaos. You would not have chaos if there's no order. Like, how can there be peace if there's no violence? And how can there be any violence to begin with if there's just only, you know, peace? I don't know, that one's hard to, but let's say. Peace and violence, you know, they both coexist. There's no way it could be absolute peace and no violence. There's no way it could be absolute violence and no peace. You know what I mean? They're opposites. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, so if someone wants peace on Earth, that's why I'm saying, well, keep dreaming, because nothing is absolute. You can't have entirely just that to where there's absolutely no violence at all. They coexist. They coexist. I don't know, they'll just be, I guess, upset the natural laws or something, balance, or between, like, those two. That's what it sounds like from what I'm reading here. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. I don't know. That's how they both, you know, there will always still be peace or violence as long as they coexist. Like, I guess basically that's what I'm getting from this. And why would you give me such an extravagant present? The rest of them knows that every mortal soul that ever lived, when I am finally free from my bonds, I will snuffle out the stars, and then every last creature that was ever born into this ill-begotten universe will become yours for all of eternity. Dead, right? They'll all be dead. That's what we say. Well, if they're all dead, then there's no life. You can't have life without death. You can't have life without... You can't have death without life. I mean, what they're getting at there. When you really think about it, yeah, I mean, because if there was just absolute life, and there's no death, then wow, when just things just get overpopulated, there's a reason why things don't last forever, and it's just only the start of a new beginning. Nothing's ever truly over. Like a cycle of once one beginning leads to an end, one end leads to a new beginning, or something like that. What I'm saying here, I don't know. Yeah, it's like went on from that chapter to a new one. I mean, if no one died, then I guess you would just overpopulate the Earth with too many people, because no one is dying. Like, what the frick? And I guess we all have to have an expiration date. Like, part of life and death. You create new life, and then the old life just expires out while the new one comes in. New life comes in, old life, like, expires out. And when you return the Lord past, what then? Yeah, this just reading parts of this. It's what I'm getting from reading this. Like, yeah, when you think about it, yeah, that hurts to look, man. It's like, whether I guess you look at it as philosophical or what. Just, you think of that and just, how it seems logical. But why else is it just there? Okay, there's a cruise. Ah, I responded. So you would have me be your pawn. Then how typical. It's like, not my pawn, Connell responded, pretending to be wounded by my words. My queen. I want you to be my queen, not my pawn. I am already a queen, I said. I have a realm to call my own and millions of souls in my army, all ready to obey my every command. What could you possibly offer me that I do not already have? The rest of them, Connell said, every mortal soul that ever lived. When I am finally free from my bonds, I will snuff out the stars, and then every last creature that was ever born into this ill-begotten universe will become yours for all of eternity. And why would you give me such an extravagant present, my dear? I asked. You barely know me. I said, I disagree. Connell replied, I know you all too well. Like me, you are created for a purpose. We help maintain a universal balance. You and I, it is no easy task. One you most certainly did not choose, but one you have proudly dedicated. Yeah, I read that part. Gotta, dedicate your very existence to nonetheless get those short-sighted fools who fight in the name of the life and fight life and light, death and darkness. Oh, death and darkness, life and light. Yeah, the name of who fight in the name of life and light fail to recognize our glorious purpose. They consider us evil, like good and evil, light and dark, life, life and death. Yeah, right? They consider us evil when what we actually are is necessary. Like, good is also necessary, and I guess evil is also necessary, unless you interpret it as evil. That's what he's getting at. They interpret us as evil. Well, that's what he's saying. It's like, what we are is necessary. Like, okay. Like, they consider us evil when what we actually are is necessary. That's what Connell's saying here. We're turning like cosmic darkness. The rest of them, yeah, I know. There's just so much in there. I could read it all, but I'm just reading parts of it. Like, I want to read it. Alright, let's get back to the other thing. In the countless centuries that I have lived, I've never seen much use for kings. Really, never seen much use for kings. They are a loud, boorish lot whose deeds never seem to match their words. Take Odin, for instance. The so-called Allfather claimed to be the most powerful ruler in the 10 realms, and yet he couldn't even save his own kingdom without having to take a multi-year nap. Without having to take a multi-year nap. Nap immediately after. In all my time as the Queen of Hell, with only one L, not two L's. It's just H-E-L, Queen of Hell. Oh, they spelled it with one L instead two. I'm like, okay, what? Queen of Hell. I had never once had so much as a single day off. I suppose the old saying is right. No rest for the wicked. The wicked. Oh, the wicked. Hey. Hold on. Alright. Hey, hold on. The Wicked Witch of the West. No? You said wicked. I'm like, wicked? The Wicked Witch of the West? That's Wizard of Oz. That's what popped in my head when you said wicked. A wicked witch. The Wicked Witch of the West. No rest for the wicked. So I thought perhaps my opinion my opinion of King's, excuse me, my opinion of King's might change for the better when Loki took over the throne of Asgard. His goals were certainly more aligned with my own, after all, and who promised to help? Who promised to, who promised to, to, who promised to, excuse me, help. You promised to help. You promised to help me. You promised to help me expand my domain of the dead into the mortal realm in exchange for my aid. The trickster god kind of make a deal with someone and then suddenly backstabs you later on or something. Yeah, the god of trickery is that's the trickster. Loki. I mean, come on. Really? Like, people always do this with him. Like, come on. Yeah. And then she'll probably threaten him with something if he ever does backstab or something. Like, oh boy. You know? Probably. Imagine. What? Into the mortal realm in exchange for my aid. But it wasn't long before that Frostborn fool got distracted from his own nefarious scheme and started to look for other ways to spread mischief. And so, instead of draining the world tree of its pronovium infused sap, as he had sworn to do, he flitted off to Midgard, where he joined a band of warriors in combat against vampiric legions and killer robots. Yeah, Ultron, killer robots, vampiric legions, like, sounds like Dracula. He left. Like, what, did you just swap sides? You change sides? Like, whose side are you on? It's like, yeah, neither good nor bad. It's Loki. Like, just, it's ambiguous character, Loki. The god of this shit that's ambiguous character. Not really good nor bad. Not really good guy or a bad guy. Just in between, I guess. Only putting it neutral? Not really. It's a bunch of chaos. It filtered off. He flew off to Midgard, where he joined a band of warriors in combat against vampire legions and killer robots. Perhaps it was in order to keep those threats from spreading into Asgard. That was his intention of doing that, I guess. Or, more likely, it was in hopes of making the mortals his playthings again. Either way, it was all so predictable as Loki always was. Loki being predictable? Okay. I guess. This shifting, like, flip-flop, you know? Kind of flip-flops between either side. Which side are you on? Like, oh, make up your mind. Okay, flips to this side. I was on this side. I was on this side. I was on this side. From whatever his alternative motives or whatever he's, like, doing. Like, elaborate schemes or whatever, you know? Help these people so we can reach this point. And they start helping these people so we can reach this point. I'm like, alright, now go back to these people and try and do this, or then do this so I can get rid of this, or like, what's like some complicated scheme or whatever, like, of what he's trying to do. And it's like, oh, you see a bigger picture on what you could try to achieve or do something when you help this side and then this side, or almost like you're helping both sides and momentarily at one point and one point or another, just to try to achieve his own motives or whatever. I guess that's one way of putting it, trying to describe what he could probably was trying to do something. That's what it looks like most of the time. I mean, just Loki in general through Norse mythology is he a god or is he a giant? Which is he? Or is he both? A god and a giant? Is Loki the god of the Sith is like a frost giant? Or is it a god or is like a god of mischief? Or is it like a frost giant or something? Like he's part giant, part god or something? Shapeshifts. What the frick? He turned himself into a woman or a girl or something at one point. That's in actual Norse mythology. Like, I'm not talking about the comic book Loki. I mean, in general. You know, like the folklore for Norse mythology. Like Loki. And what his son is apparently a giant wolf. Like Fenrir. Fenrir is the giant wolf. The giant wolf, like, was Hela the daughter of Loki? Like, wait, what? Hela's the goddess of death in the comic book version of Hela. The comic book version of Hela is the goddess of death. Well, I'm not sure if that's who Hela is in actual Norse mythology. I forget. But Hela in Norse mythology, the actual Hela in Norse mythology, is a little different from the way she appears in the comics. Especially from appearance, from what I remember seeing, at least. It's like, what? Different, I guess, interpretations of the same story. There's different iterations or different interpretations in this. Like there's multiple different stories of the same god or goddess in different mythologies or pantheons at times. Like, they're not all, it's not just a single, I don't know, I've seen different stories over the same mythical, like, character in mythology a few times. Like, how many different stories are there? Huh, yeah. Because I like mythology. It's like, oh, they put comic book versions of these mythology characters. I don't know, I feel like I would read more of this stuff. I was just reading parts of it just to get an idea or gist of what I was reading here. Maybe I'll read it later. Oh, it says here, self-proclaimed superhero. Well, I admit I did enjoy the fray myself from time, and my reason as well. If one of those self-proclaimed superheroes happened to perish on the field of battle, I believe I would be able to swoop in and claim their powerful soul as a trophy. As the goddess of death, trying to claim their soul as a trophy. It was all part of my master plan. If I could make one of them my new champion, I wouldn't need Loki any longer. I would be able to conquer Asgard and all of the other realms of the living myself. Yet somehow, every time they fell, those accursed mortals found a way to get back up again, and I began to lose my patience. Like, was it not resurrection? Something else? Guess it's resilience. They're not giving up. Perseverance? It sounds like after a particularly irritating clash on a Midgard adjacent planet called hey, Areco, I can't pronounce that right. Adjacent planet called Areco, you know. Areco, the sister location of Krakoa, like the Hellfire Gala, Areco. I finally had enough. I took my leave, fully intent on returning to my castle in Niflheim to formulate a new scheme. But then the most peculiar thing happened. I heard someone whispering my name. The voice was sweet and sinister at the same time, like a lullaby spilling from the lips of a fresh corpse. What the hell? Oh, that's weird. God, what? Hey, what? What? Oh, excuse me. Why? Ugh. Fresh corpse. What? Hey. Not only was it absolutely enchanting, it was strangely familiar as well. It's Canol. Canol's like talking to her, whisper. This is when he starts talking to her at this point in the story here, really. You're gonna, what the frick? Canol, of course, Canol. Where was it again? Lost it. I got the end, gonna lose my patience. Gonna. Oh, I read that. This lost track of where I was reading. Wonderland interesting, and it was strangely familiar as well. So it took me a moment before I could place where I had heard the voice before. I soon realized that it was when I had briefly joined forces with the mortals on Clantar. That world was populated by a race of what? A race of ravenous parasitic creatures. Parasitic creatures. The very same species that had dared to send an emissary to hell as a harbinger of a harbinger of their dark lord's impending return. Why? Hot dang it. Right. As we traveled under the planet's surface, I had sworn that someone was calling out to me. Could it be the same king in black that the symbiote messenger had spoken of earlier? I hoped so, for I wished to have words with this Canol for threatening me in my own domain. But sadly, our time on Clantar ended more quickly and explosively than expected, and the voice was silenced before I could ever identify its true source. Now it had returned, though, and whoever it belonged to was seeking an audience with me. Using a shard of the Bifrost that I had stolen from Odin's vault during my star on stay on yeah Yagsguard, I can't pronounce that word. Yagsguard, or when I opened a portal across the cosmos and soon found myself standing on Clantar's undulating surface once again. I was not thrilled to have my boots sullied by the grotesque creatures that populated this world, but my curiosity outweighed my disgust. The symbiotes. Following the voice, I navigated my way into a series of caverns that led deeper and deeper beneath Clantar's surface. I was no stranger to underworlds, but even I took pause as all traces of light began to fade from view. For once I felt as though I might actually be out of my depth. But then, my relaxed soul trembled as I heard the mysterious voice directly in front of me. Excuse me. In front of me. Excuse me. Under me, yeah. Hold on. In front of me. So close I felt as if I could reach out and touch it. And for some reason that I could not quite explain, I wanted to. Still very desperately. Sweet Hella, it said. Home at last. Oh, pardon me. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Stop. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, just excuse me. Oh my god, I can't even read that stupid TikTok thing. Excuse me. Do it. Stop. Stop. Do this. Come on. Do this. Show yourself, I commanded. Why is it? I don't know, I'm trying to read something that just unbearable. Show yourself, I commanded. You do not give the orders on this world. You do not give the orders on this world, woman. The voice replied. Really? Really? I'm amused. Come on. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, stop. Really? I'm amused. Then, pray tell, who does? I do, the voice responded. And you are? I asked, already knowing the answer full well. Hey. No, the voice said proudly. God of darkness. The king in black. I have heard of you, I muttered, but I have no need for another king. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. No need for another king. You do not need anyone, Colonel said. That is exactly why I chose you. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Stop and tick. Screw the dick. Ah. I wish I could just read without doing these stupid things. Right. Oh my god. Run, stop. Hey. Alright. Ah. Alright. Dude. Excuse me. What's that? Come on. Hey. Stop it. Just do this. Man. Freaking terrible. Can I just read? Huh. Don't do it again. No. Hey. Do go on. Like, do go on, I said, enjoying Canole's flattery. Yeah, I remember reading that part. I was just reading until I got to a part I already read earlier. When I first sent my progeny to your realm, Canole said, it was with a warning. You dared to defy me, but you did not raise my ear. Instead, you intrigued me. Then, when you came to my world, it was clear that my curiosity about you was justified. You did not belong with those who opposed me. I could sense something different inside of you. A darkness not unlike my own. I believe we may be kindred. I believe we may be kindred spirits. Like, I believe we may be kindred spirits. If you are attempting to you're attempting to partner, I replied. Flippantly. Then I expect you to at least be brave enough to show me your face. Oh, he's looking down on the ground and doesn't like, looks up like, ah, ah, like what the, you always sit down like this, right? And it's like, ah, like what, ah, what, and he looks up, just like, ah, like what? Like it's some kind of grin almost. Like, ah! Like, what the heck? I don't know, I feel like that's why I've seen like that a few times. What is Chandler? Like, what held captain? What on his own planet? What in the planet's core? What, by his own creations? Like, what the heck? Something like that. Your own creations, like, people kept, like, in prison. Why are you in prison by your own creations? Kinda weird. But those are supposedly, like, since on the different side, yeah. With the kindreds, I believe we may be kindred spirits. Then I expect you to at least be brave enough to show me your face. If only I could, Kano said. If only I could, Kano said. Kano said. Fusioning despair. Some of his words come from. It was obvious he was playing a game, but he was quite good at it, almost as good as me. Excuse me. I knew it. I knew it. Stop. Good as new. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Alas, my children trapped me deep within the heart of their own home world eons ago. See, that I just mentioned that a few minutes ago. His children, his own creation, trapped him, like imprisoned him within the heart of his own planet. Like what? What? Their own home world eons. Their own home world eons ago. Excuse me. Eons ago. What? Stop it. Don't like it when I keep doing that. Alright. I am a prisoner of my own creations. Yep. At least until someone finally sets me free. That's weird. Ah, I responded. So you would have me be your... You would have me be your pawn, then? How typical. Not my pawn, Kano responded, pretending to be wounded by my words. My queen. Yeah, I'm already a queen, I said. I have a realm to call my own and millions of souls in my army, all ready to obey my every command. What could you possibly offer me that I do not already have? Hey, the rest of them, Kano said. Every mortal soul that ever lived. When I am finally free from my bonds, I will snuff out the stars, and then every last creature that was ever born into this ill-begotten universe will become yours for all of eternity. Yeah, And why would you give me such an extravagant present, my dear? I asked. You barely know me. And then, I disagree, Knoll replied. I know you all too well. Like me, you are created for a purpose. We help maintain a universal balance, you and I. It is no easy task. One you most certainly did not choose, but one you have proudly dedicated your very existence to, nonetheless. And yet, those short-sighted fools who fight in the name of life and light fail to recognize our glorious purpose. Oh my god. They consider us evil. They consider us evil when what we actually are is necessary. Hey, come on, stupid, sorry. Hardly. They have tried to conquer us, and they have always failed. Why? Because the universe cannot exist without us. Life and death, light and dark, those forces cannot be separated, and while one can be pushed down for a time, it eventually returns stronger than ever. And I was like, I said, pondering Knoll's words. It seems you do know me almost as well as I know myself. What is it you would have me do for you? Region, I respond. Yeah. I ended up reading a lot of stuff I've already read. It feels like it turns out, it feels like I've actually read everything in here. Just out of, like, order, not in exact, you know, pretty much. We asked, what then? Did you return, my lord? I asked, what then? It's like, then we shall look out over the endless abyss, and we have created with pride, Knoll said, his voice growing stronger. We shall live out the rest of the journey in the darkness of the void together. And should the forces of light and life dare to try to rise against us ever again, which they inevitably will, we will revel as we crush them beneath our boots. You truly know the way to a girl's heart, I responded, a smile twisting across my lips. I accept. What? Huh. 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 Shoot the dick. Arlie. Huh. Huh. I hate when I do that. Excuse me. Huh. Huh. Stop. Huh. Don't stop it. Don't do it again. Don't. No. 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 Stop. No. Just read. Stop. No. Then come to me, my queen, Knoll beckoned. Like, I accept. Then come to me, my queen, Knoll beckoned. Suddenly the darkness of this subterranean cavern was replaced by the crimson glow of a strange spiral pattern on the cavern wall. The red symbol pulsed as if it was alive. I placed my hand on it and tried to use my arcane powers to siphon its energy, but to no avail. Instead, the wall itself began to open as if the spiral was a lock, and my hand the key. I stepped into the vast cavern that had revealed itself, and far in the distance I saw what I had been seeking. There stood a pillar made from the same material as Clantar itself. And at its top, a majestic figure sat waiting. Huh. 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 Excuse me, God dang it. God. Not willing to delay reaching my destination any longer, I transformed myself into a Nastroned crow and flew to meet Knoll face to face. At last, then I resumed my godly form and approached the king in black with a sinister smile. He silently reached out his hand to me, touching my forehead with a single finger as white as bone. White as bone. Like, huh, like, huh, huh, huh. I could feel his sigil burning itself into my flesh, the very same blood red spiral that had appeared on the wall moments ago. Huh. 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 Immediately, the organic material from which the pillar was made extended toward me, surrounding my body. I struggled against it at first, not fully realizing what was happening, but then Knoll spoke again. Huh. Why? Wait. Huh. Stop. Let me read. What the heck, man? Excuse me. Good God. Please stop. No more. Stop. Like, no, stuck again. Like, what? Struggled against it at first, not fully realizing what was happening, but then Knoll stuck again. Huh. Hold on. Hey. Stop. Ugh. Do not resist, my love, he said. This is my gift to you. The first of many. Once the symbiotic substance had completely enveloped my form, I realized that Knoll had been telling the truth. This was a gift indeed, one that had made me feel more powerful than ever, and now I could hear his voice even louder, as if he was sharing my own mind with me. Can I just... God dang it, man. No, stop. Stop it. Good. Rise, my queen in black, he said. Rise so that all others may fall. And there you go. That looks like I actually end up reading the entire thing. Yes, I did. I know. Well, no, there's a lot more. I just didn't finish reading all of it. What the heck? Others may fall. Hey. Hey. And rise I did. And rise I did. I turned and walked triumphantly from the cavern, my new garments rippling around me as they guided me back to the outside world with ease. It felt as if I knew every inch of Clantar as well as I knew my own realm. Certainly, these vestments would provide a great advantage in the battle to come, I thought. But it wasn't until I reached the surface that I realized how soon that battle would begin. Then, off in the night sky, I could see a star growing brighter. No, not a star. Oh. A being of some sort. Racing ever closer toward the planet. Oh, excuse me. Ah. God. Good God, excuse me. What the heck, man? Ever close toward the planet. Come on. As it continued its approach, its shape became clear. It was a giant bird with flaming wings. Could this be the same fire-haired phoenix that Odin used to sing love songs about after too many tankards of ale? He's drunk, man. He's too many tankards of ale. He's drunk. Ah, gotten drunk. Of ale? Wait. Excuse me. Dang it. Oh my god. I suppose I would find out soon enough. Until then, I would sit on Canol's throne, claiming it as my own, and waiting patiently for the light to arrive so that I could extinguish it in the name of my king. And I go. Turns out I actually ended up reading the whole thing. Ah! I didn't want to read the whole thing. The part I wanted to get, I ended up reading the whole thing. Yeah, it's like, oh, she gets bestowed the powers of Canol, and now it's like, what, she's as powerful as Canol or something? Because I don't think, why would Canol make her more powerful than himself? Like, no, that's not the case. If she's as powerful as Canol, he has all Canol's powers or whatever, you know. The Queen of Black, just the Queen of Darkness. Well, he's the God of Darkness, well, instead of just the Goddess of Death. I don't know. That's what I'm getting from this. Well, she's the new Queen, and he's the King, the King and Queen. You're imprisoned by your own children. Can you imagine imprisoned by your own children on your own planet? Oh! The symbiotes. It's like you hear the Venom talking about it. The Eddie. Like, Eddie. Well, I don't know, like, what, I can't remember, like, some things are like, Eddie. No, like, Venom. I don't know, like, I'm trying to say something, I can't remember some things he said. Just the way he says his name, like, Andrew, like, oh my god. Like, blah, 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 like, yada, 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 or whatever. So he's talking to Andy for, like, Andy, let's have some tater tots for dinner. What? I just had thoughts of ketchup and chocolate. Ooh, God. What the heck? Like, you seen the movie Venom? The movie? What the frick? Like, oh, shit. Was he want to jump off the balcony? Like, it's like, oh, come on. Like, oh, push it. You're worse. Like, calling out the worse or something. They just want to jump off the balcony in that one scene in the movie. Like, what the heck? That was funny. That the movie Venom. Oh yeah, and it's like, I guess it's somewhat. Of course, it's based off the comic. Every TV show or movie is based off its source material, the comic book based movies. It's not entirely like the comic, but it may reference. Like, oh, the bell tower, when Peter Parker tried to remove the symbiote from him, and it came off of him because it didn't like the sound of the bell when being inside the bell tower. That came off of him, it fell on top of Eddie, and thus that's how, like, this Venom was born when he fell on top of Eddie Brock. Well, that's, I guess that's a different alternate version of how Venom came to be after it fell onto Eddie Brock and bonded with Eddie Brock after it was removed from Peter Parker. As Peter Parker didn't want the black suit anymore, he didn't want the symbiote substance on him anymore. At least, yeah, that part of it was in the comic. That I do know was in the comic. Bell Tower and how he tried to remove the symbiote off of him, and it fell off of him and landed on top of Eddie Brock as he was down below. And that's how it bonded and became Venom. I don't know, the way they did that in the movie, it was like, what? It was short-lived, the way Venom was in there, introduced. Odd. Yeah, the way they did Venom in there was just weird. Compared to how we normally is. What the fuck? It's things like that is why, you know, it's not 100% like the source material, but not everything ever really will be 100%. Some of it could be references to some parts of the comic, like the bell tower, like I mentioned before. That's like, I guess it's an alternate origin of how the symbiote came in contact with Eddie Brock and then later became known as Venom when it bonded with Eddie Brock. That's different from how I guess he bonded with Eddie Brock in the first Venom movie? Because the Venom movie did not have Spider-Man. It didn't have Peter Parker in it. No, it was just Eddie Brock, and like, I can't remember how he got the symbiote in the Venom movie, which is different from how, because that's Venom without the spider like spider symbol on him. Because now Venom has that like spider look like symbol on him. Venom has that spider symbol look. He doesn't have that on him in the movie. It's just now here's Messenger. I'll do this. I have not read this one. I guess I read this one. Queen of Black. 6 Negapies. This is probably for season 4, I guess. Like, we actually read everything here. Like, holy cow. I read a bit of everything. I don't know. If I was anyone who was listening to me read this, I would try reading this yourselves, you know? Because there may be some parts that I skipped and didn't entirely read. Yeah, read into it yourself, you know? Don't just hear from me. You know, I did read a bit of it. So I feel like there's some parts I probably did not entirely read, but I almost feel like I would try and read it again. But, yeah. Weird. I was not wanting to at first, but then I ended up reading it anyway. Yeah, apparently, Fire read that. It's a Hela, story of Hela, and how she became the Queen of Black, and here she is again. You right here, you right click, boom, it takes you to the story, just like that. Boom, that's right there. Back out, takes you back over here. Because when you click on the skin, when you look at the skin, this is the skin. That's a nice ape, I guess. What you doing there? Just bestowed the Queen in Black. She's got Kano's powers given to her. That's an interesting outfit. Queen in Black. Rise, my Queen in Black. Rise so that all others may fall. It says right click, read story. After that, there it is. Read story. I feel like I read most of it, if not all. But if I were you, I would try and read it yourselves, because there may be parts that I didn't entirely read. As I was skipping around in there, just looking at parts of it. Why? Because part of me wanted to read it, and part of me didn't want to read it. I was like, dang it, man. But I ended up reading it anyway. So yeah. Read it again if it's like, I feel like there are parts I didn't entirely read. Yeah, I feel like I'll probably read it again, but we just looked at everything inside the Queen's Codex, even the skin, and the story behind the skin, which was interesting. And yeah, there's this, it ends in 5 days. I haven't bought. I haven't bought it yet. I could buy them. Yeah. 990? Ah, I don't have enough for it. I'll get maybe later outside the video. Summer special premium edition, summer special event. I already covered this, you remember? Yes, in an earlier video, I covered this event right here, the summer special. Well, I already covered this in a previous video on Marvel Rivals. And yes, I did. I looked at all this stuff already. This, Luna Snow swimsuit. The thing wearing flowers rose neck. This. This Thor skin. The skin here for Thor. Weird. Why that freaking hammer sounds like a squeaking frog when you hit someone with it? That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know, get this stuff later on at some point. I looked at it already. What the heck? Let's see this heroes. 2 months. Looks at the Kodak moon. Let's see the 2 months real quick. Holy cow! Those are all the new 2 months. I want to see the 2 months again. Lunar Force. Yeah. I'm reading so much to the point where I just want to get to the goon and like understand too much I'm reading here. Like I don't want to do that this time like I did last time. I don't know, I just don't feel like I want to really do that. Those two are together. See, they're separated. They no longer have that old Guardians of the Galaxy team-up. Somehow I feel like at some point in the future, they might bring back old team-ups. Like, just imagine if they somehow brought back all previous team-ups in some way where they could customize. They can choose which team-up you want to use and go with based on characters you picked, you know? Because, I know they changed these team-ups and removing old ones just for balance reasons or whatever they said before. But what if they somehow brought them back and you could somehow customize which ones you want to use or something? Like, say you're playing as Spider-Man and someone's playing as Venom. If you want to use the old Spider-Man Venom like Tuna with Peter Parker. But if you chose that one, there's some other ones you can't use. But you have to pick and choose which one you want to use, while there's only some you can and can't use together and stuff. What if they like bring them back somehow and they get to where you can like, because that's the trade-off. You can only use one of them, but you can't use all of them together with that same character or something like that. If they did something like that, they bring them back, you know? I think it'd be fun though, then. Yeah, like I know the Winter Soldier with the Rocket Raccoon team up. Yeah, probably not. I don't know if they'll ever bring back one. I think it'd be weird if they got rid of this team up. Groot with Rocket. I mean, that's like a staple. Everyone knows. I can't see Rocket not being on Groot's shoulder anymore. Like, that's always been a thing. You always see Rocket on Groot's shoulder a lot of times. That's like a staple, or you can't. I would just separate that team up. It's called Planet X-Files. Rocket being on Groot's shoulder. That was one of the first team-ups they showed since the trailer, the first trailer. And I mean, come on, how can they disband this team-up? Fantastic Four. The Fantastic Four team-up, you know. While Invisible Woman is the anchor, she's the anchor for the other three. The Fantastic Four. All 4 of them. I can't imagine them separating Fantastic Four team up. Like, what? You know, they have the team up with the Human Torch and the Thing. That's fun. The First Steps team up. That's cool. I like that one. Where you can pick up the Thing and just drop him on the enemy team. Like, what? Yeah, you could do that. That's kind of fun. Like, just drop them in on the fight and then just join them and I don't know, what? I almost feel like you would just drop them in on the enemy team and start using one of your other attacks and then just dive on in on along with them, you know? Because one of Human Torch's attacks allow him to just dive bomb towards the ground. You know, like dive bomb towards the ground in after him, shortly after dropping him. I guess probably could. But there's another attack where you throw it on the ground, it detonates when you dive bomb towards the ground on top of one of those other fireballs that sit on the ground, and you make 3 or 4 of them, and then you connect them as you make like a box. Anything inside it like gets burnt or whatever. Yeah, something like that with the Human Torch. You throw that and then you drop down and detonate, or you just drop down like as soon as you drop him down on top of the thing. It literally drops down on him. Yeah, I assume that too, though. Even though I didn't do a video covering it, apparently. I know I didn't. These two still have the tune up, but Psylocke is no longer with the magic. Some tune-ups are still here, which is nice. Like the Hulk and Wolverine tune-up. Fastball special. It's like, when they bring Colossus in here at some point, he'll probably do a fastball Wolverine like he did in the X-Men movie. No? I mean, come on. Probably. Unless that was just a thing they did in the movie. And did they really ever do that in the comic? You know, they showed Wolverine doing it with Colossus. They showed him doing it with Hulk in this game, but you saw him doing it with Colossus in the movie. Like, Colossus came in here. Wasn't did I say his name right? Colossus or something? He was in the Deadpool movies. The way they did him in there compared to the old X-Men movies, a little different. Like they changed his personality or something. I'm like, what the heck, man? Yeah, they kind of a little different in Deadpool movies compared to X-Men movies. Why they changed him up a bit there. That's one of the big noticeable changes. Lunar Force. Ah, yeah, Blade is with, yeah, there he is. Gotta check out Blade in here. Lunar Force. The duality of light and dark maintained by Cloak and Dagger had always drawn the curiosity of divine beings, particularly Khonshu, seeing potential in their combined powers. Khonshu sends Moon Knight to work alongside them. During a fierce battle, Blade joins the fight. Blade joins the fight. Blade joins the fight. Huh. 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 Okay. 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 Excuse me. Huh? Yeah. Alright. Huh. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. I'm stupid, Tick. Oh, stop. Huh. Pardon me. Alright. Amidst the chaos, an unexpected phenomenon occurs. Both Mark and Eric find themselves able to vanish completely into the interplay of light force and dark force rather than simple disappearance. It's it's a new kind of magical invisibility, one neither of them had ever experienced. In this state, even divine senses cannot detect them. Cannot detect them. Alright. Detect them. Alright. Divine senses cannot detect them. Alright, stop it. God dang it. Intrigued intrigued, intrigued and impressed. I thought I mispronounced that. Hey, what? Stop it. Alright. Candy and Tyrone realized this ability could redefine the balance of light and darkness. Oh, light and darkness. Huh. They also have the thing with light and darkness. Like, you know, Kanal, the King of Black, and the Phoenix. Those two are light and dark. These two are light and dark together. Huh. Light and darkness. Huh. Hey. Hey, excuse me. Alright, stop it. Huh. Got it. Huh. Hey. Huh. Alright. Huh. Moon Knight and Daywalker together? Huh? Oh, huh. Moon Knight, Daywalker. He's night and day. What? That's what they point out there. Wait. Like light and dark. Light and darkness. Moon Knight and Daywalker. One's at night, one's during the day. Yeah. They're both light and darkness. Like, oh, hey. How about that? Hey, excuse me. Hey, Carly. Stop it. Hey. Funny. Yes, please. Hold on. Moon Knight and Daywalker together? Hey, hold on. Stop it. Funny. Yes, these kids really know how to bring together the best of both worlds. Let's get this done before the sun comes up. I'll just start reading that. I'm not gonna be able to read all because I just want it. From shadow to light. Passive cloak and dagger can inject light and dark energy. And dark energy into Moon Knight and Blade to create a light and dark realm where Moon Knight and Blade can become invisible and gain healing over time. Blade can unleash swift strikes toward a targeted enemy. This is full moon. From shadow to light here. Full moon. Oh, there's an Ankh. What the heck is the point of these Ankhs? Huh. Here are other. You hear other characters like point out the Ankh and like what say something about it. It's like, oh, an Ankh, look out! I must study it. I'm like, what? I don't know. Like, what? Ooh, that's silly. Moving towards the target enemy. Blade to unleash swift strike toward his target. Oh, that's Blade, yeah. Light and dark. Well, where Moon Knight and the Blade can come. What's just attack? Look at him doing that. Ah. It just throws it out and it bounces off each of them when they're too close to each other. Bounces off the Ankh too. This batarang. Well, I wouldn't call it a batarang. It's like a moonerang. What do you call it? A moonerang? Like, no, Batman's called a batarang, and they said Moon Knight and Batman are similar to each other. People compare those two together. They do seem kind of similar to each other. Kind of weird. Only one's like a like a billionaire or something, millionaire or whatever. I'm not sure what the other one is. Moon Knight, though, to be honest. New Moon.
Now that's power.
That's power.
The dark feasts.
Look this! Like what? Look this! I don't know. Well, that's power. I can't wait to see him like actually playing with the goo. What's this? Chilling assault. Okay, got any more of those heist arrows for me, Luna? Luna Snow. What fresh and frosty batch of polar projectiles coming up? Okay. Huh. Huh. Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to read this. Huh. Hey. Huh. Coming up, okay, it's a... Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. Huh. Why? Alright, just read. Huh. Huh. Hey. Huh. How have they been working for you so far? How have? Don't you mean how have? How have? You put the word have and how put together, like, how have? It's like how of, like, how have, but, huh, but it's how of. Huh. Please stop. I'm in it. Ah. Huh. Ah. Huh. How have they been working for you so far? Okay. Well, simply stunning, literally. The Iron Fist. Huh. 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 Iron Fist. Huh. Hold on. Huh. 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 Oh my god, just read out. Stop it. Huh. I would huh. Hey, what? Alright. Huh. 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 Iron Fist. Huh. Hey, what? Stop it. Hey. I would expect no less from the one and only Luna Snow. Huh. Huh. Like, Lin Lai, always the charmer. Lin Lai, always the charmer, says Luna Snow. Okay. Huh. 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 I didn't know you two had history. Huh. 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 Hey, excuse me. Huh. 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 Hey, excuse me. Huh. Hey. We served as agents of Atlas together back in my Swordmaster days. Then Luna went solo on us. Went solo on us. Oh, solo? Solo. Huh. 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 It's like... Huh. Huh. Hey, it's like, hey! Only after you got that fancy new fist and moved to Kunlun, like Kunlun. Move the Kunlun. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Wish I could just read. Huh. Hey, maybe you should schedule your next tour stop there. I could use a sparring partner. Huh. 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 Hey. Hey. I bet my ice powers and your chi would make some pretty sweet harmonies. How? Huh? Oh, what? Ugh, excuse me. Stupid tick? Sweet harmonies. Huh. Should I go somewhere else and give you kids some space? Ah! Wait. Oh. He's like, I don't want to be the third wheel in here. Like, what? So it's like, should I go somewhere? Like, what? Like, uh-oh. What was I supposed to do? Good God. Huh. Loose nose like, huh. Oh, she says, nah, if we really wanna off the charts, it's gonna take more than a duet. A duet. I say we get the band back together and invite some brand new members. Huh. 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 Yeah. Brand new members. Huh. Out of camp. Huh. Hey. Hey. What do you say, Lin Lai? Scientist. Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey. The more the merrier. Iron Fist says the more the merrier. Ugh. Stupid dick. Just let me read without doing that. Ugh. Excuse me. Winter's chill. What the heck am I looking at? What? Huh. Oh. Something here looks interesting. Luna Snow grants Winter's chill to Hawkeye and Iron Fist. Hawkeye can shoot an ice arrow that stuns enemies if it travels a certain distance. Otherwise, it slows the target. The farther the arrow flies, the more damage deals. When Iron Fist activates, hey, Iron Fist activates, when Iron Fist activates, when Iron Fist activates, Iron Fist activates, activates Harmony Recovery. He can heal nearby allies with lunar chi. Fuck. He usually uses that on himself. Now it can be used on allies too. Look at that. That's something he uses on himself. Now it can be used on others, not just himself. See? And they get overheal or something, overhealth on it. The blue. Yeah, like he normally. That's basically how it works on himself. Now it works on others too. There's an ice arrow. What? It goes through walls?
Killing accuracy.
What? Like, what? How can he know where he was when he did that? Like, you're not even seeing the target. Can he actually hit the target? Without actually seeing the target? I'm like, what? Why? Why do they do that? I don't understand why they did that.
Killing accuracy.
Sure, that's not like cheating or whatever. Or is this a lucky guess? Because you know, they could joke about like,
Killing accuracy.
how he says, "I never miss. I can't miss. Like, I never miss. I can't
Killing
miss.
accuracy.
Well, you can't miss, right?" And that what he always says? Like, ah, he never misses. Chilling accuracy. Chilling accuracy. Like, what's lunar chi? Ah, I'm taking damage. Nice chi. I don't know, lunar chi. And now she's healed. As well as in self. Ice chi. Ice chi. Like, oh, chilling. Like yellow tulips. So now you can help his allies instead of just hitting self. How about that? Rocket Network. So hey, it's like a Rocket Raccoon working with Peter Quill, with two of the Guardians of the Galaxy working together, instead of just, you know, Peter Quill, Adam Warlock, and Mantis. Now it's Rocket Raccoon with Peter Quill instead. And oh, they have, you know, Groot with Mantis. They're still part of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Even if they're not together with Adam Warlock anymore. They're with the other Guardians of the Galaxy, such as Rocket and Groot. Like Peter Quill, like Star-Lord, is with Rocket, while Mantis is with Groot, which are also part of the Guardians of the Galaxy. So it's not, they didn't completely disband, you know. Like, you see what I'm getting there. Rocket Network. It's like, huh, my cyber webs and your beacon are in perfect sync, Rocket Sam. Rocket Sam. Rocket Sam. Oh. Ah, excuse me. Stupid tick. Pardon me. Ugh. Bro. Stop it. Ow! Rocket Sam, it says. Looking at all the tulips. It's like, Rocket who? Huh. Great! Our little rocket network is running at full speed. That means arachnolines, spider drones, and armor packs galore. We make quite the team, kid. We make quite the team, kid. Star-Lord. Go here, Star-Lord. Excuse me. He says, if I can say it, stop it, stupid tick. No more. Hey. That's what you used to say about us. Hey, that's what you used to say about us. Oh, hey, Quill. It's not what it looks like. I swear. It's not what it looks like. I swear. Yeah, because they're not working together. Rocket and, well, seriously, when are we gonna see another, like, Guardians of the Galaxy tuna? Or where they eventually put, like Gamora, like, where's Gamora? Like, I'll later Gamora and Drax eventually end up in this game. Yeah, are they gonna put Gamora and Drax in this game at some point? Get the rest of the Guardians of the Galaxy in here. Because two of them are missing. Two of them are not in here. That's Gamora and Drax. Drax of the Destroyer, right? What? I'd like to see him in here. Oh, dude, definitely. I'd like to see Drax. I could see Drax being like, what? Somewhat, I guess he'd be like a hybrid. Oh, like King. They're all like hybrids in this game. No one's a particular class in this game. Because it's an archetype, you know? The title Vanguard is an archetype. Yeah, no one's really a tank. No. They do more than just soak up damage. If anything, they're like pseudo tanks. That basically means a fake tank, not a real tank. No one's a real tank in this game. Nobody is. They're pseudo tanks. Fake tanks. They do more than just soak up damage. They're not all about, oh, soak up damage for your teammates so they can deal damage. Nope. They don't do that in this game. That's what I've noticed. Unless you want to look at someone like, okay, sure, you could say like, oh, what's his name, Doctor Strange or Magneto. Yeah, I get it. They have a shield. Oh, they pull up a shield and they can protect their teammates with it. Like, sure, but not all of them like do that. That's my point. A lot of the characters like aren't bent on just focusing on protecting their teammates. Not really. Like, kind of weird. Use Hulk's that gamma bubble thing he pulls over him. I forgot what it was called though. That thing. Like, you use that on your teammates. It's better to just use it on yourself. Like, the second you jump in front of someone, use it on yourself. Like, oh, you're protecting yourself, but you're also attacking the enemy. It's like almost like making the enemy feel like, should I attack him? Because he's got the gamma bubble. Like, I know it's not called a gamma bubble, but just calling it that for now. I don't know if should I attack him? Because if I attack him, you build up his gamma, his ultimate meter. When he absorbs damage with that over him, when he's absorbing damage, thus builds up his ultimate meter a lot faster, thus able to go to Monster Hulk a lot sooner. So it's like you want to take damage while that's up. If you got everyone shooting at you, you pull that up and you absorb damage, and then builds up your ultimate meter a lot faster when you're taking damage with that over you. Like, that's what we want to try to do. We grab everyone's attention. I would jump in at somebody. Like, you're up there and, like, get up in someone's face. Like, all up. You're like, huh, hey, what? Hey, excuse me. Like, you just, oh, excuse me. Oh. You like, huh, you like, what am I doing? Excuse me. Good God, man. Excuse me, guys. What the frick am I doing? Hey, pardon me. Ah, man. You're like, all up in their face. You're like, just punching them. Like, I don't know. I feel like his animation of just going, like, just constantly throwing straight punches the whole time. I'm like, why? And like, it just feels weird. It looks kind of weird seeing him just constantly throwing punches, like straight punches. But I guess if you look at it closely, they're not entirely like straight punches. Like 1, 2, like not entirely, but it almost looks like it. You kind of see him like turn his arm a little. It's not complete straight punches. Well, that's what he's doing with his basic attack. I'm like, what the heck? You just walk up to someone and just, wow. So I'm like, what the frick, that? I don't know, it just seems kind of weird, and how they just make his animation. The animations of just throwing punches look kind of weird. And I guess we did it, like, you kind of got used to him doing it, but it's not entirely straight punches. Some of them look almost like a little bit of a curve punch, almost. Kind of. I guess it's just because he has big arms. He has these huge, big, beefy arms. Every time he throws a punch, it looks like he's just throwing 2, like, straight punches constantly while, like, hitting the enemy. It's like, not really. Just almost looks like it. I don't know. Weird. Like, as you're like wailing you're like getting all up in someone's face, just throwing punches at people while you have that bubble up over you, absorbing damage. So it's almost like, oh my god, I don't know if I should attack him while he has that over him. Because he's not taking damage when he has that bubble over him, you know? And he's all up in your face punching you. It kind of makes you like think, just like back away and not attack him, or because if I don't attack him, he's just gonna keep hitting me, and I'm like, like, yeah, hey, you see what I mean? But it lasts there for a short period of time. It doesn't last there for very long. The bubble, like, it's like, Hulk protect, like Hulk protect. No, it's no more no smashing now or something. I forgot what it says. Just Hulk protect, like I don't know the voice lines, the dialogue it says when it throws it up. I'm like, why? I'm like, what? It's weird. I thought that attack was weird. Why they even give them that? They wouldn't necessarily use it as means to protect your allies. It's better to just use it as to absorb damage, on, like using it on yourself rather than using it on your teammates. Because, oh, you fill up your ult meter faster if it's just used on yourself rather than just used on teammates. Even more, I guess. I mean, that's what the developers said at one point, or at least, not sure where I heard that, but it seemed like I'm pretty sure I heard them say somewhere using it on yourself more than just using it on your teammates. Like when you're getting all up in someone's face, kind of forces them to think whether or not they should attack. As they attack, they boost up your ultimate meter by you absorb damage with that on you. But if they don't attack, I mean, they're taking damage from you punching. So it's like, what? It's weird. That I don't know why you even brought that up though. Yeah, why was I talking about Hulk all of a sudden when I said Drax? Oh, right. Never mind. I was talking about how they're all like archetypes, which is multiple classes in one. These are superheroes, not classes, of different classes. But it's like that's like calling the Human Torch a pyro, you know, who sets things on fire, because there's a pyro class, pyrotechnics or whatever. You know what I mean? Weird. It's not what it looks like, I swear. It kind of looks like you teamed up with another hero to create an awesome techno web full of super useful weapons and power-ups, and then didn't even bother to tell your fellow Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, what the heck? Like, I don't know. I feel like Gamora and Drax will probably show up in here at some point. It's like when I said Drax is like, well, yeah, they're all archetypes. It'd be kind of like another brawler, you know? Like, there's a lot of brawlers in the game already. Like, you know, Hulk, The Thing, Venom. They're all kind of like brawler, like, characters. Try to kill, jump all over you, and like dive in on you. Like, holy crap. Yeah, they all three kind of do that. Like, jump in at the enemy team, dive in at the enemy team. Like, what the? Look at your teammates like behind you, or something like that. Like, what the heck? I don't know, weird. You can still kind of work with your teammates when doing it. Like, jump in, protect your teammate, and still hit the enemy team with one of his abilities. The Thing. Big grind, so it does that. Other than just pick up Wolverine, throw Wolverine, and then run in there after him. What? After you threw him. You do that a lot easier with Ben than you could with Hulk. It's just, once you throw him, you have like a slight delay before you're able to jump in and join him, you know? Slight delay, so you can't do it as quick as the Thing can. Ben can just throw Wolverine and then just literally start running. You just start sprinting, and seconds later, after you've thrown Wolverine with fastball. But yeah, Hulk, it's like a little, you have like a slight pause after you've thrown Wolverine, a slight pause before you're able to start like leaping in there. You can just leap in there yourself. Like, I don't know, weird. He doesn't run. Like, he can run, he just tends to jump more than run. Yeah, the Hulk, you hardly ever see the Hulk run. Not like the Hulk can't run. He just chooses not to run, I guess. Choose to leap around like a frog. I'm like, what the heck? Are we sure he's not a gamma-powered, like, monster frog or something? I mean, he's green like a frog, and he jumps around like a frog. Giant loop or whatever. Like a frog, man. I just felt like the Hulk was like a frog. Because he jumps around rather than run. Big strong legs that allow him to jump really high. jumping around, like looping all over the place. Like, what the? Yeah. That's what it. Oh, huh? Oh. It's like super useful weapons and power-ups, and then didn't even bother to tell your fellow Guardians of the Galaxy. Huh. 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 Excuse me. Hey. Hey, excuse me. Hey. Ah. Huh. Alright. Hey. Ah. Huh. Ah. I guess it is what it looks like. Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey, it's like... Oh. Huh. 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 Okay. Right. Huh. Oh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Hey. Good. Huh. Huh. I'm so sorry, Mr. Star-Lord, sir. Huh. Huh. I promise I wasn't trying to steal your teammate away from you, Star-Lord. What? Huh. Huh. Okay. Oh. Huh. Huh. Excuse me. Huh. Okay. Hold on. Excuse me. Huh. Huh. Wait. Rocket is more than a teammate, Penny. He's family. Or at least I thought he was. That's what Peter Quill. That's what Star-Lord said. Huh. Huh. Hey. He's like, yes! Enough with the guilt trips. You want in on this action or not? That's Rocket Raccoon. Then Star-Lord. Huh. Huh. Hey. God, I wish I could just read. Excuse me, guys. Huh. Hey. 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 Huh. Huh. Hold on. Huh. God, can I just read? Stop it, man. Excuse me, guys. This is ridiculous. Ugh. I just want to read. Do I have to do that every single time? Completely unnecessary. I mean, who does that? Seriously. Who sits here and go, like, who freaking does that? God dang it. Stupid ticks. No one wants to listen to me doing that. God, I can't even stand watching myself do it when I go back and go back over these videos. And, like, if I'm gonna edit or something, it's like, oh my God, why was I just, it's so unbearable as I'm doing it in the moment. Even like, Jesus. You know what I usually do? I always, you know how you can set the video, set up the time, or how long things go, you can set up the video, right? You know, go under the cog piece in the corner of the video, and where you can speed up how fast the pace of the video is. Like, say, you know, put the video's normal speed is like 1 time, then set it to 2 times, and you just speed through me reading through all this. It won't seem as long when they're doing those annoying ticks. That's what I tend to do. I tend to set up my video because I can't put up with watching myself do these stupid ticks. It's frustrating as I'm doing it. Frustrating to try and go back over and even watching myself do that. It's like, dude, just stop. I'm not even doing it on purpose or anything. It's just annoying, and I know that, but I can't stand it when they happen. So unbearable. Just want to read. I just read and not do that. Why does I have to do something so weird and odd? Like, what the frick, man? Just read, man. Like, stop. Why I gotta do that? I even ask myself, why does that even happen? Just weird. It's like random. Like completely out of my control. How it just happens. Like a tick. That's what it is. Yet there are people who are said to have Tourette's, and they just randomly say stuff without even trying to, like, what the... Because they didn't even purposely try and do it. It's just kind of hard to explain. I think they could explain it better. It's like, I don't know, I guess one way of describing it is like, you see a record player. A record on the record player starts skipping, like it's like, like it's out of place, and it just keeps constantly skipping, like until you like reset the pin on it, or it stops skipping and it just starts moving again naturally. Other than it's just gonna keep skipping, like just, and you got to reset it, like messed up. I don't know. That's one way of putting it. It's just hard to describe. Like if someone's trying to take control of you and make you do something against your will, like you're not even trying to do. It's just frustrating. That's one way of describing what it feels like when I do those stupid ticks. I'm not even trying to do on purpose. Really unbearable. Like I just want to read this. I just relax and read. Like, who is this man? Unbearable. Yeah, everyone has their own ups and downs. I guess that's supposed to be like one of my downfalls or something, because everyone has a downfall, a downside. You can't be perfect. You gotta have some kind of drawback. I guess that's like a drawback I have, or something. Like everyone has their drawbacks on their upsides. Their upsides and downsides. Their upsides kind of make up for some downside, or the downside's supposed to hold you back from being perfect, because you're not supposed to be perfect. You shouldn't be perfect. At least that's how I see it. Well, you have the drawback to keep you from being perfect. You gotta have some kind of downfall. You can't be perfect or something. Like, I don't know how else to put it, but yeah, like, why is that something weird like that? Then again, I don't really see it as it's not like a weakness or a limitation to me. It's just something that's really annoying. Just random to happen. It's like, why do you do that? Yeah. Like, I don't doubt some people don't even want to watch the video if I'm doing that. It's like, well, yeah. Like, alright, I get it. I can understand if no one would want to watch if I'm doing those. I can't even stand it when I'm doing it myself either, but something I end up doing, like, it's unbearable. Ugh. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying you can speed up the video and it just move a lot faster. The pace will go a lot faster and it won't seem as long. Just so unbearable, man. And then that's because the video is done live. Afterward, when this is no longer live, that's what I would do. But if I were to edit it, I would, but since I do it so much, it's hard to edit every moment of me doing that. Like, if I tried to edit every moment, edit out every moment I did a freaking weird tick, like, you could tell how much the video was just edited, just look kind of weird. Then it kind of gets rid of any sense of authenticity. It would almost look like I'm trying to hide something if I edited it out too much and such. You know what I mean? Or just only edit out moments where, geez, am I doing that for like over a minute? Just get back to reading, stop doing the ticks. It's moments like those I would edit out, because I spent over a freaking minute having this stupid tick interrupt me if I'm trying to read something. Those are moments where if it goes over a minute, then I would edit that out. Or it just looks like it. You barely notice it, because it's just taking up over a minute. My God, why was I having a stupid tick for like over a minute? I'm just gonna edit that out. And then did do that on one of my videos that's recorded. Because it took over a minute. Like, what? Are you just sitting there trying to read something to get this freaking tick that caused me to do it for over a minute? I would edit moments like, that's just irrelevant. It didn't need to be in there. And it just drags the video on even longer for over a minute. So I'm just gonna remove, like, it's almost like a long pause if you put in one way of putting it. So moments like that I would probably remove. But if it's like just a short moment where it wasn't even over a minute, then just leave it in there. Don't like constantly wouldn't remove every part. That's if these videos were edited, not live. Things that would do entirely to every moment. Yeah, it's like, don't want to, like, I mean, I'm not, my intention isn't to, like, oh, hide the fact that I'm doing it. That's like, what, you embarrassed of it? You're trying to hide it from people? Or hide any authenticity? I'm like, no. I mean, I'm not embarrassed of the fact that I do those. Just, it's just annoying. I can't stand it when I do it. Freaking tick. Everyone has something with themselves, you know? Like, ugh. I guess that had to do something with me. Odd. But what kind of upside comes after it? Isn't know every upside has a downside. Every downside has an upside. What sort of upside comes out of that? I'm like, that's just a really annoying thing that I end up doing. That's not on purpose. That feels completely out of my control. It's just random. Doesn't happen all the time as I'm reading. Because as you notice, as I'm reading, times I'm just reading fine without doing it. You don't seem to do it at all. I gotta find some way where I can read and just goes away. It doesn't happen. Weird. Like some people ask me, what are you thinking? What's going through your mind while that's happening? While I'm doing that? Honestly, nothing. Nothing's really going through my mind. It's like I can't even describe it or explain it. Like when I said before, it feels like someone's trying to take control over your movement and what you're trying to do. I guess it's like, what, your thoughts or your mind just gets like a record player? A weird way of putting it. Not really thinking anything, it's just something that happens. Like someone trying to control you. Was it mind control? Like someone just manipulating you, or what the heck? That's a weird way of describing it though. Someone's trying to force you to do something against your will. That's a weird way of describing it. Alright, what the heck? Get back to reading this and move on with this. Because I don't want to, like, keep reading too much now. But when I start reading this. That's the other reason why I don't feel like I want to keep reading, because every time I try and read something, just get annoying ticks that randomly show up. It's not like, oh, you know what's going to happen. No, it's just random. They're random. They happen. It'll happen all the time. Just a terrible thing that happens. I could call it a quirk or something that someone does. Weird things just some people do. It is what it is. Trying to steal your teammate. I'm like, I'm so sorry, Mr. Star-Lord. Sure, I promise I wasn't trying to steal your teammate away from you. Rocket is more than a teammate. And he's family. Or at least I thought he was. See how I read through all that without him happening? Like I said, they're random. And I wouldn't do those on purpose. Why would I want to do those on purpose? Of course not doing on purpose. Like, what the frick? I can't stand it when they happen. Why would anyone want to do those on purpose? Just weird. Ugh. Random. I went through reading. Like, can I always just read through that without any problem? Like, through the whole thing. Like, come on. Like, I don't know. What good even comes out of that? I mean, what's the upside? I'm like, Jesus. Just outright annoying. I can't think of the trade-off in that. What even good even comes out of it? No, because always see... The point I'm trying to get at is there's always an upside and downside to everything in life. Nothing is just straight up all bad or all good. You know? Everything has its ups and downs in life. Not perfect. You know, it has its flaws. You know, upsides and downsides. There's a flaw behind every strength. Every strength has a flaw, a limitation behind it. Like, everything is a balance of pros and cons. Not balance of evenly matched. Well, I say that a lot of times, and I always like to look at the upsides and downsides to everything in life. I like to point out the flaws in everything. I like to point out the upside and downside to everything. Alright, let's look at the pros and then look at the cons to this thing. It's like, yeah. Or what you put so much time into also reflects the things you don't put so much time into. That's the trade-off. The trade-off in skill itself. What you put so much time into also reflects what you don't put so much time into. That's the trade-off in skill. We don't see things designed like that ever in any sort of sport or like a competition. Because you're trying to see who does that same thing but better. It's like, instead of allowing people to use every possible skill, instead of forcing everyone to compete at using the same skill. Because it's like, use everything you have in your arsenal. Like, anything goes. Use all your capabilities. So, forced to use the same capability. Because everyone is unique. They all have their own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone has different interests of what they would spend their time doing, even if something they have similar interests than others. Things will just excel or at some things differently than others, or do things differently than others. No one's identical, no one's entirely the same. You're similar, but still different in your own way. Oh, that's how I see it with people in life. No one's like, what's this idea of someone being superior in every way? That's ridiculous. It's fictional. There's no way someone can just be better in every way. It's like, what? Where's the logic in that? It's like, that's purely fictional storytelling. It's not real. Because the problem with that logic is it lacks any real flaws, any real like quirks, any downfall. It's like, what? I guess when they're better in every way, they're what? Nearly perfect? It's like you lack flaws. Fictional characters are written like that. And I guess what? They would call a Mary Sue? Is that what you would call a Mary Sue? Lack any flaws. We lack any drawback upon the strengths and positive stuff you do. What are the downfalls and downsides to those things you do? You know? Yeah. Just, you know, one thing that you can't have the other. You gotta give up something in exchange for something far greater. Trade-offs. You can't have it all. Doesn't work that way in life. Ups and downs. No exceptions. Like, oh, there's another thing where there are no solutions, only trade-offs. No matter what solution you come up with for a problem, you end up with a new problem. By trying to fix one problem with one solution, you end up with a brand new problem. Every time, so there's no perfect solution. That's what they mean when they say there are no solutions, only trade-offs. Only trade-offs. Yeah, it doesn't matter what problems you're trying to fix, you always end up with a brand new problem. Yep. Also another thing, part of trade-offs. They exist along everything in the universe. What am I doing? I feel like I'm almost starting to sound philosophical sometimes when I talk. Well, then again, I kind of almost always do with anything I talk about. Like people say I sound philosophical with a lot of what I say. Nah. Yeah, it's probably, or at least I thought it was. Says, yes, enough with the guilt trip. You want in on this act or not? Huh. Hey, thought you'd never ask. I promise I won't take too much of your stuff. I'll just teleport in and grab some goodies every now and then. It's like, fine by me, but when this is over, we should talk about making Penny an honorable guardian. Oh! What? Excuse me. What the heck was that? What was I doing? What was I doing there? Excuse me. What the heck? Just, was I flabbergasted? Like, I couldn't even like say anything. Like, what's that? What? I don't know. weird moment I had there. Like, yeah, excuse me, what the heck, man? What was in an audible guardian? I was like, okay. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Star-Lord's like, relax. And just read. No more. We just... Alright. Chill. Just read. Alright. Stop it. Ah. As it goes through my nose, the frickin' ticks. What? Just read. Relax. Chill. Relax. Me talking to myself. Well, I always do that. I mean, that's the thing. Well, that's not untrue. I mean, you spend so much time to yourself, like you're alone a lot. You grew up ostracized, outcast. You don't really have anyone to talk to. So, yeah, I end up talking to myself a lot. Because I'm just thinking out loud. There's not really anyone to talk to. I don't really have anyone to have a conversation with the majority of the time. We're so used to being alone, not by choice, just something you grew up with, and just kind of adapt to it. So it's like, I'm just talking to myself. You think, oh, I'm not talking to myself throughout these videos? Well, I'm talking to you guys if you're watching the video. But it's almost like at times I am kind of talking to myself. But, yeah. Alright, anyway. You know, then. Hey. Why? Oh my god. Stop it. We just drafted the land shark. But I suppose there's room for one more on the Nilano? Yeah, the Nilano! The Nilano logs. That was the name of the event, where you get the symbiote, like, storm skin for free. Nilano. They're trying to repair the Milano. That's the name of the ship. Milano logs. That was fun reading that about the Milano logs. Why they use Adam Warlock's staff as a temporary antenna? Because their old antenna like broke, and they're trying to fix their ship. It's like, what? They crash land or something? I forgot now. Because it's gone. All the stories of reading it are gone now since the event's over. I'm like, yeah, they're gone. Fun reading them though. I kind of like reading those. Yeah, they're like, we just drafted the land shark. But I suppose there's room for one more on the Milano. Like Penny Parker, an official guardian. Penny Parker, a guardian of the galaxy. Like, really? She part of the Guardians of the Galaxy? And like, is that a real thing, or is that just for this moment during this team-up? That's not a real thing. Like in the actual comics, does Penny Parker actually like work alongside the Guardians of the Galaxy at one point in the comic? Me, I had no idea if that's ever a thing. If it's not just a thing within Marvel Rivals, probably just a thing in Marvel Rivals. It's like we just drafted a land shark. A land shark, like Jeff. They just drafted Jeff. Because Jeff sits on Groot's shoulder instead of just Rocket now. Funny. That's what he was talking about. I found that funny. How do you mention a land shark without saying his name? Jeff. That's Jeff the land shark. And I'm back. Star-Lord. His voice actor. And I'm back. Oh, and I'm back. Oh, he said, I am back. Right. And I'm back. What? He's like clumsy. Why is he freaking clumsy at times? Star-Lord. The things he says. And I'm back. I was like, what does it Penny Parker say? SpiderNet updated. Like SpiderNet updated. SpiderNet updated. Like updated the SpiderNet. Oh, see, here's a rocket network. Spider-Net updated. It just made Tier Quill like able to teleport. It literally said it in the tune-up. You're up, little ones. The trap worked! Yeah! And it's like you see it like right there. You're up, little ones. Like, the trap worked! Yeah! Like what the heck? It's like it worked.
You're up, little ones.
He's talking to her little spider legs like, you're up. The trap worked! Like she's excited that it worked. It worked! Oh, you see it go flying in the background. Like, oh! Look at it go flying in the ragdoll physics. Like, oh! And it just blows up from the spider leg. Look, watch, in a second now. Like, oh! Ragdoll physics. Ah! You're up, little ones. The trap worked! Oh! It worked! The trap worked! Oh, and it's just getting nailed by it.
You're up, little ones.
Where's the other thing? She has a second one now too. Upgrade his BRV, which now creates cyber webs upon placement and periodically spawns arachnomines and spider drones. Okay, excuse me. Penny Parker can also deploy an armored spider nest that drops armor packs or bonus health. What? Oh, okay, I see it. What? Because I just saw one shoot out of the thing. That's what that is. Okay, this one shoots out health. When one just shoots out spiderlings, another one just shoots out health. You'll fly through the air. What? Oh, I was like wondering what that one was doing. Okay. That's just like the BRV beacon thing. That spider nest thing. Spider egg. Jesus. Electronic spider leg egg. Arachnomines. An armored spider nest that drops armor packs. Oh, it's an armored spider that drops armor. Oh. Yeah, spider. Yeah, armor packs. For bonus health. Star-Lord gets a teleport to its deployment point from anywhere on the map. Right. You can teleport now.
Teleportation time, yeah!
Yeah! Teleportation time!
Me again!
Me again! Yeah, teleportation time, yeah!
Teleportation time, yeah!
Yeah! The hero.
Me again!
Man! That's funny when he says there.
Teleportation time, yeah!
Yeah!
Me again!
Haha! Me again! Haha!
Teleportation time, yeah!
Teleportation time, yeah!
Me again!
Me again, haha!
Teleportation time, yeah!
So like, this is his ultimate.
Me again!
Me again, haha! Oh god. I already kind of missed the old team up with Adam Warlock. Yeah. Oh well. It's not there anymore. They removed it. Kind of don't, man. Yeah, there's some old tune-ups I wish they still had, but they removed them. But man, that's why I'm hoping if they ever bring back old tune-ups somehow, when they get to where you customize and pick and choose which ones you want to use. Like there'd be so many in the game, but they probably like think it'd be too hard to try and balance the game with having so many in there. Why they're removing them for balance reasons, as they said before. And like, unless they come up with something where you're able to reuse them, who knows? Unless that drops artifacts on so. Whoa! Whoa! Haha! Whoa! That's fun. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Haha! Me again! Haha! Yeah! You see Rocket just standing there. Look at Rocket. Rocket right there. Woo! bushy tail. It's got a bushy tail. It's a freaking, it's a raccoon. Yeah. Hey, I'm not a rodent. Well, what's a raccoon? He's like always said, I'm not, what's a freaking raccoon? I'm not a raccoon. Funny. Now this. Okay. Dual lady dance. Now I would like to continue reading this, but I gotta get through this. Already 6 hours into the video. Let's just check out the tune now. I would like to read all that, but yeah. What the? Oh, hold on. Was that? Will you deal damage to heal? Oh, wow. So she life steals. Adam Warlock gives her the ability to life steal. Adam Warlock. Cosmic awareness. Adam Warlock imparts his mastery of quantum energy to Luna Snow. To Luna Snow. Awakening her new ability, Light and Shadow Karma. Pardon me. Shadow Karma. When Luna uses Light and Shadow Karma, she links to nearby enemies. Come on, Luna. Alright. Alright. Excuse me. Good night. Any damage she deals. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Alright. Any damage she deals to linked enemies is converted into light energy, which is then transferred to Luna through the link. What the heck? Arnie. Through the link. Through the link. Hold on. Alright. Through the link. Hold on. Healing her health. Yeah, healing her health. Jesus. Excuse me. Luna through the link. Healing. Yeah, healing her health. She just heals her health and it's like leech. She's just leeching your health. Like, almost like a lifesteal. Yeah, it looks like a lifesteal. Hey, you just took down my health. I'm gonna take your health and replace it with mine. No, I'm gonna take your health and replenish mine. Like it's just life stealing. She just life steals. Takes your life and fills up her life. Life steal. What? I don't know what you said there. Light and Shadow Karma. Perfect collab? It's a perfect collab! Perfect collab! That was just a perfect collab or what? I can't make out what you said. Sound like gibberish. Oh. It's hard to, I don't know, sometimes you can't make out what they're saying when they say what they say. I need subtitles. What did she say? I don't know if that was foreign language or it sounded like perfect collab. That's what I thought I heard. But that's probably not what she said. Why would you say perfect collide? Perfect collab? I'm like, I don't think that's what she's saying at all. But that's what it sounds like. Probably misunderstanding what she's saying. Misinterpreting what she's saying because I can't. Like, there's no subtitle. What? Just doing a team up with Adam Warlock. This feels amazing, Adam. Almost as good as the rush of performing live in front of thousands of fans. The power cosmic can be quite intoxicating, which is why it must be used with caution. Yeah, I can definitely see how some people might go all in and go all in. Huh. And never come back out. The way she said that at the end. There's like a pause. Go all in and never come back out. I don't wanna. Huh. 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 A fate that many have succumbed to. One I will not let befall you. One I will not let befall you. So what? Huh. Hey, hold on. Excuse me. Huh. Excuse me. Huh. So what? Huh. 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 Every time I try to read something, it just freaking takes to interrupt me. Freaking annoying. Not it's random, it doesn't happen. Like, when I. It's not like I know when they're gonna happen. They just freaking happen. Like, huh. 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 So, what? Huh. Got it. Got it. Huh. Rude. Huh. Are you gonna mentor me or something? Yeah. I had to realize it was a freaking tick wouldn't let me just. I'm like, huh. What? Huh. Wait, did I say I wasn't gonna read this? God damn it. Huh. Huh. If you will allow me the privilege, I see great potential in you. That's what my agent said. Oh. Huh. Hey. Hey. Then he took 10% of all my streaming revenue and ticket sales. Yeah, that's why I said all. Because I kind of saw all of it before actually reading it. Like, what the frick, man? Wow, that's messed up. Yeah. Like, almost, like, can you really trust someone to manage stuff for you and everything? It's like, kind of similar to what happened with a certain corporation and a couple of VTubers, if you know what I'm referring to. Yeah, what the frick, man? That's what reading that reminded me of. Like, wow. Just, they didn't get any of their revenue. They get any of the money that they made off it. I was like, what the heck? The company did something with it. That was just messed up. So everyone left, and now that company is just gone. It's just cooked. It's not there anymore. Disbanded. It's like no more. So now they all went indie, and they're not part of that indie, like, they're not part of the YouTuber corporation anymore. Of course, I'm not talking about the shoujo. You've heard about that incident recently that happened with one of the well-known ones, like Iron Mouse. Oh yeah, it's like, what the hell, man? How that even happened? Yeah, I knew about that. I just never did a video or talked about that or anything. But I saw a lot of people, like, making videos, like, just talking about it. And it's like, and like, I saw what was going on. It was just, yeah. Just reading what I just read in here reminded me of that. That's why I only brought it up. Like, yeah, of course I'm aware of stuff that goes on and happens out there. You just don't hear me, like, mention it or talk much about it. So it's like, I just don't even, like, pretty much, unless something reminds me of it, I just end up bringing it up randomly. What I will not let befall you, that's the potential you. It's like 10% of all my streaming revenue and ticket sales. Like, what the frick? Who does that? Someone you can't really trust. That's just using you, taking advantage of you, using you for their own, like, benefit. That's messed up. Like, I know what that's like. I know what it's like to be used taken advantage of and used for someone else's own benefit. Like, I pretty much grew up dealing with people like that in my life. I can't tell you now how many times I've encountered people who would just either gaslight you or, like, Jesus, it's... Sometimes I can't tell if someone's either... God, I can't remember what it was I was trying to say. It just slipped my mind. How much have I dealt with that? That's why I don't know what to... Like, I just can't believe anything people say anymore, word for word. Because we deal so much with people who either gaslight you or say something just for whatever reason. It's like, you just can't believe anything people say anymore. I don't know if that's true or not. Like, oh, sure, you could say it's fact, you could claim it's true, and yet I'm still not convinced. Like, is it though? I mean, how do I know if I'm not being gaslighted or manipulated into believing it's true? You say it's true. It's like, just hard to believe anything at all in life. We deal with so many ingenuine people who just try and either take advantage of you or something being degraded, taken for granted, underappreciated. Yeah, like, yeah, what that feels like. I've dealt with that a whole lot through my life, where it's just second nature. Can't help but jump to conclusions and thinking, is this person trying to do that? Because it's just second nature, and that's just what instantly crosses my mind, whether or not this person's gonna do that. Like, some people think, oh, you ignore all the red flags, and like I don't think you know what I'm thinking or what's going on. Like, it's not like I don't go without having a feeling or a hunch. It's not like I don't go feeling skeptical and what's this person doing? I'm like, what? Yeah, some people think I'm ignoring all the red flags when someone's doing something. Funny how some people think that. Huh. Yeah. You know, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. Yeah, it's just... kind of hard to explain. I feel like some things are only easier for me to understand than they are to try to explain to anyone what I'm getting at. Like, it's just... Yeah, I feel skeptical about every single thing I see or hear, and it's like... Is it though? Yeah. Like, what? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, it feels like there are more dishonest people than there are honest people in the world. It feels like, literally, around every corner. That's my experience with people. I don't know. Like, what the heck? What am I doing? Get 10% of all my streaming revenue with ticket sales. Like, huh. And the Adam Warlock says, huh. Hey. I seek no competition. Like, I seek no compensation. My reward comes from knowing I have helped you harness your powers for the greater good. Oh, and it just says, oh, it says, I can just read it. Usually, like, like, Luna Snow. Well, I can't imagine the good getting much greater than this. Imagine the good getting greater than this. Hey, excuse me. Right. Hey. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Ah! Want to read this. Hey. Linking up to the contents. Well, I can't imagine the good getting much greater than this. Okay. Linking up to the competition and using their damage to heal me? Hey. Huh. Their damage to heal me? Hey. Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. That's a multi-platinum. Oh, like that's a multi-platinum move. What it says there. Colin, Adam Warlock says. Huh. That's not what it says. This is a stupid thing. Pardon me. Huh. It says. Huh. Can I read? Alright. We could? Yes? No? What am I doing? Ah! Huh. No. Huh. And this is just the beginning of what like quantum energy can unlock in you, Luna Snow. Like the way Adam Warlock talks, like what you hear him talking again, like the way the voice actor does. It's like what? Like what is the? Does he ever? I was wondering, is Adam Warlock in any of the TV shows? Because that's where most of these voice actors came from. These voice actors, they came from most of the TV shows, the Marvel TV shows, like the Spider-Man voice actor for Spider-Man's from that one Spider-Man show. The Spider-Man TV show? Yeah, you know that. That's who that voice actor from. Like, or Thor. I know they're hearing the same voice actor for Thor from the show called Avengers Assemble. Yeah, there's a TV show called Avengers Assemble. That's the same voice actor for Thor. At least it sounded like it. Like, oh, or it's just impression for Thor. Is impression Lord. Who knows? It could be a different voice actor. It's not the same person. But that's what it sounded like. It's like I recognize the voice. I mean, you would have to imagine what these characters sound like. That they try to reenact what they try to like go with what they would think they would sound like for these TV shows. That oh, you don't hear voices. All you see is speech bubbles of what they're saying. You have to try to kind of imagine what the characters would sound like before they even had a voice actor, you know, in a freaking TV show for the comic book character, you know? Like, oh, what Loki sound like? Yeah, they're like, oh, there's this. Is he like British or something? What am I saying? Loki. The god of mischief greets you. Like, it's like the god of mischief greets you. Like, that's your service, or I don't know, like you wouldn't say at your service, but yeah. Like, Milady calls it just says Milady, like, what to, like, I don't know, something like that, to, well, I can't say the name, Hella. It's like talking to Hella, it's like, don't get any bad ideas, like, don't get any weird ideas, not Milady. I'm like, what? Like, in one of the, pictures, it was foreshadowing how, like, yes, foreshadowing how Ella was gonna confront Cano or something. Yeah, they were foreshadowing it. And then we saw that in the beginning of the trailer. That, oh, she really does confront him. This is when Adam Warlock was like, oh, God, like he was getting a headache. You could see in the picture. It was like foreshadowing, oh, the events are gonna happen and unfold in season 3, and here we are in season 3 with the Phoenix. It's like, oh, the title of the picture said something like ashes or whatever. Like talking about like, oh, the Phoenix rises from ashes or whatever. That's the Phoenix. Like I figured, oh, Jean Grey, like the Phoenix is gonna be in here without actually revealing that in the foreshadowed story of what's going on, like how they foreshadowed the Hellfire Gala in the story. I like how they do that. They foreshadow what's happening next for the next season in some of the stories we read through the stories in each of these pictures. I like how they do that. That's why when the pictures look like they're talking like Reed Richards was trying to do an intermission to Doctor Doom. It's like make me think, would Doctor Doom end up as a playable character? I'm like, who knows? Because it said some things in there like join the fight or something, like against Canol or whatever. Like what? In season 4? I'm like, who knows? Because he's the main antagonist for the beginning of this whole game so far, you know? Who would be the new antagonist if he was no? I mean, then again, there's two Dooms, two Doctor Dooms. It's past. He was talking to past Doom, and he said his future self or whatever. It's not his future self. He's talking about the past Doctor Doom. Reed Richards was speaking to past Doctor Doom, not his future self. In the story, it's called Stark Warning. That's the name of the story. Stark Warning. That's what I'm talking about. Sounds like, ooh, just makes me think of Doctor Doom. They like somehow what can't relate to get to the Taurus. Wait, and this is just the beginning of what like quantum energy can unlock into like Luna Snow. Huh. Hey, what? Hey, huh? Alright, huh? Hey, Harley, alright. Do the thing, huh? Okay, alright, really. If this is just the intro, I can't wait to get to the chorus. Huh? What? She mentions concert stuff and what she says. Huh. Okay. Excuse me. Huh. Excuse me. Glad to have you on board as my new producer, Golden Boy. Let's get to work. What? She called Luna Snow called Adam Warlock Golden Boy? I'm like, well, okay, sure. He does look like he's all golden. Yeah, golden, like, exterior, like skin or but golden eyes. I'm like, isn't he like a celestial or something? Adam Warlock, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's like a celestial or something. I can't remember what Adam Warlock is. Like how powerful he is and such. I remember seeing stuff about that in the comics. Like, or at least some strips of each comic. I actually read in the comics with him. I've just seen some pictures and stuff of him. Like, what, he held the Infinity Gauntlet at one point? I'm like, what? Adam Warlock held the Infinity Gauntlet? Unless it was like an extra spare or something. I was holding the Infinity Stones. Like, what? Yeah. I was like, what? I don't know. I saw a picture of, like, of one of the strips or something from the, like, one of the comics. Don't know what comic it was from, but, yeah, like, what? Yeah, he held on to the Infinity Stone at one point. And then the Infinity Gauntlet. This is just another one or something. I thought there was only one. This was a fake one. Like in the movie, they had a fake one in the storage room. Was that for Ragnarok? They had a fake Infinity Gauntlet. What the frick? Funny. No, that was just a little joke. I know that. You know, yeah, there's different adaptation of the source material. It's not 100% like the source material. If this just intro, it's like, so Taurus, glad to have you on board as my new producer, Golden Boy. Let's get to work. I just says that to him, like, what the I can't believe I read that when I said I was gonna do that and do that. So did I see every team up here? What team up have I not seen so far? I feel like I looked at all of them. So far, yes, I've looked at all of them. And yes, I've seen this one, but I know you guys haven't seen me read it. Vibrant Vitality, yeah. I'm curious to see how Loki's team up is with Mantis. It's no longer with Hela. So it doesn't get revived by Hela anymore. Nope, no more revival from Hela. Wait, hold on, let's see this over here. Is that actually still here? No? Like, is it just... Yes, it is, look! Ragnarok Rebirth. See? Hela and Thor. Both Hela and Thor. See? They're both still... this still exists. It's just Loki. Loki is no longer part of Ragnarok Rebirth. He's no longer part of this tune-up. It's just Thor. The only one part of the tune-up now. In revenge against the Allfather, Hela once dragged the souls of Odin's young peers to her realm of the dead. Little did she realize how much chaos the brothers would cause in her domain. She should have expected as much from Loki, but Prince Thor was equally as quarrelsome, earning both royal souls a ban from hell for all eternity. Oh, they can't go to hell. There's a ban from it. How they say it with one L instead of two L's? Weird. For all eternity. Huh. 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 Excuse me. Huh. 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 Okay, right. Be gone with you, Odin's sons. Excuse me. Be gone with you, Odin's sons. God, just read out. Excuse me. Can't do it. From henceforth, should you perish. Right. Says, alright. Can't do it. Be gone with you, Odin's sons. From henceforth, should you perish, may you be eternally reborn in your own personal Ragnarok. Ragnaroks, your own personal Ragnaroks. It's something Hela was saying to Loki and Thor. And now it's just Thor. Thor with Hela. That's enough. Why they keep constantly coming back alive and not staying dead? She brings them back to life, like what the heck? She controls life and death or something. But she's the goddess of death. Why would she control life and death? Like, take someone out, but bring them back to life? So they're constantly, eternally reborn in their own personal Ragnaroks? Personal Ragnaroks. I mean, the whole point of Ragnarok is, it's like a cycle of, they all die and then they just go, or reborn, and they eventually die again at some later point. It's just, the whole point of Ragnarok is where everything kind of just, oh, it's the end of the world, but they all kind of eventually go rebirth, like it all renews itself. Kinda. It's like they have their own personal Ragnarok or something. What? Oh. And then everyone died, like all the gods, all the gods, all the giants, they all just die or something, like, because the gods cause some kind of, I don't know, from the actual Norse mythology, something like that. It's like everything just renews itself all over again. Like, even though the gods try to fight back, knowing that their demise is inevitable, because it's Ragnarok, like the end of the world, they still try to fight back anyway, knowing it's inevitable. Yeah. Ah. Huh. 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 Excuse me. Huh. Okay. Vibrant vitality. Hey, you seem on edge, Loki. Huh. He says, excuse me. Oh. Huh. Hold on. Huh. Huh. To be fair, I am always on edge. But yes, I suppose I am a bit unnerved by current circumstances. Hey, I can use my empathic. Okay, excuse me. Hey, excuse me. I can use. Okay, hold on. Let me. Hey, alright. Hey, it's rude. Excuse me. God damn it, man. Hey, I can use my empathic powers to calm your emotions if you wish. No, that's not necessary. It's just that present company has put me on edge. Oh. And then Groot's like, well, you know, as he always says, on. I can say it, past these stupid annoying ticks. Give me a moment. I am Groot. It's like, I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. Like, I am Groot. Like, it's just, I'm Groot. It's just saying, yeah. Hey. Yeah, it's like, hey. This is funny when I'm seeing the conversation here. It's like, Groot's like, hey. God damn it, man. Oh my god. What? Hey. I am Groot. Like, not you dolt. He's like, not you dolt. But yes, she does look great in green. What? Like, I am Groot. It's like, not you don't. But yes, she does look great in green. She does look great in green. Yeah, like, you know, Loki is like, does look great in green. Yeah. Hey. And Mantis says, what? Wait. Hold on. Hey. Oh my god, pardon me. Jesus. These ticks are driving me nuts. It won't let me frickin' read at all. Like, just let me read. Hey. Hey. You. Hey. Ha. Hey. You think so? You. Come on. Right. Hey, hold on. She just says, hey. You think so? You do too? Wait, you understood him? Yeah, it's like Loki says, wait. Hey. All speech is a language of gods, my dear. We are all speak the language of gods, my dear. What? Do the tick, just let me read. What? Hey. We are of the same cloth. I am Groot. What? It's like, hold on. It's like, what? It's like, what? A divine connection? That's a bit much. That's a bit much, Groot. What? What the heck? It's like, what? A divine connection? That's a bit much, Groot. She's like, it's like, what? She literally says, what? Like, what? Like what? Like, you see it, like, when she's saying it. It's like, what? A divine connection? That's a bit much, Groot. Like, This is like triple eyes in there. Like, like, she's stuttering. Like, a divine connection. It's like, alright. Alright. Oh my god, excuse me. God. The tree speaks true. The tree speaks true. Our auras are perfectly aligned between your cosmic touch and my nastrial magic. She's like, eh? Loki? What are you talking about? He's like, eh? Loki? What are you talking about? Like, Mantis is like, what the frick? He's like, and Loki's like, the tree speaks true. Our auras are perfectly aligned between your cosmic touch and my nastrial magic. Like, what? What? This speaks true. This guy. What speaks true? Nastrial magic is like, Loki? Like, what are you talking about? Cool. Yeah, then Loki just says, oh, excuse me. Right. Our energies combined can prove stronger than each of us alone. Excuse me. Hey. Tis my nature to use others, but your purity speaks to me. Perhaps we can do more? I am Groot? You like questions like, I'm Groot? I'm Groot? Like, what? And Groot's like, I am Groot? Like, it's a question like a dude. No, it's like, no. He has to be talking to you. And no, I'm not blushing. What? What the frick happened here in this whole conversation? Why she said she blushing? She's like, no. No. He has to be talking to you. And no, I'm not blushing. Like, what the heck? Okay. Fine, let's just start blushing since she said she's not blushing. Or she denied, so I was like, what? Perhaps we can do more? Our energies combined can prove stronger than each of us alone. Tis my nature to use others, but your purity speaks to me. Perhaps we can do more? That's what he said here. Perhaps we can do no. It's like, I am Groot. It's like, I am Groot? Groot? Excuse me. Like, I was like, wait. What? Hey. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. He's like, I am Groot? I am Groot? I am Groot? Like, Groot? Like, what? Like, what? I only wonder what he actually said. You know, all we see is I am Groot. Like, I am Groot? Groot? I am Groot? No. He has to be talking to you. And no, I am not blushing. What? You lost me. What they talking about? Huh? I'm Groot. I'm Groot. I'm Groot. What is I'm Groot? Hello? Yeah. Testing. I'm Groot. It's like, I'm Groot. I'm Groot. Like, just threw some thing to us. Like, I'm Groot. Like, what the fuck was he doing there? What? I'm Groot. Weird. Alright, Mantis enhances Groot's wooden walls and Loki's ruined stones with life energy. Groot can additionally unleash a wild wall, which, when in Flora Colossus state, restores health to random nearby allies. Loki's runestones grant allies within regeneration domain a damage boost. Oh, they can boost your damage now. What the frick? He's able to boost your damage now. God dang. Okay. Huh? So now they just like save you or heal you or something, restore health. It gives you a damage boost. Unless wait, yeah, you can see the damage boost effect visually on screen. I don't know if you still get healed or not. On that thing while standing in it. It just gives you a damage boost. Similar to how she can damage boost other people herself. I don't know. That kind of looks like it. Anyone standing in it. It looks like a bigger radius. Did you guys notice that? Like a much bigger radius. It's just one runestone. Look at that. That's a larger radius than normal. I don't see it usually being that big. Oh, you saw the normal size and the bigger size later on. Looks like there's two there. Yeah, the big one gets smaller, you see the normal size one. I don't know, never mind. Maybe I forgot how normal the actual size is, but yeah.
A gift from Loki.
A gift from Loki.
A gift from Loki.
Huh. Do you think, bless it? I mean, you really want to accept the gift from this guy? I mean, is it? It's a good idea to accept the gift from this guy. Seriously, I mean, is it? I don't know if it's a good idea to accept the gift from this guy. I don't. I mean, okay. It's Loki. I don't know, I can really accept the gift. Hey, wait a minute. You giving a gift? What's the catch? Seriously, what's the catch of you giving me a gift? What are you up to? Why are you giving me a gift? What's the catch? Oh, no catch. It's just a gift. What me? What the? I don't know. Like, what? Something like that. I don't know, weird. I can imagine something like that. What's the catch? I don't see it. No catch. Just a gift from me. Yours truly. Like, I don't know. What? What am I saying? Mantis enhanced fruits. To Loki.
A gift from Loki.
Within regeneration domain, it damages. It damages with a gift to Loki.
A gift from Loki.
It loses damage. Jesus. Ah, really done. Oh man. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. I'm like, I am Groot. Like, what the frick? Oh. I am Groot. You got like another wall. Ah, that wall heals you. What? As if it has never healed in the first place. Like, he has a bigger wall that can heal him. But this one actually just heals you. Different from the other one. It gives you blue health. This one just deals your health up. I am Groot! Like, it just heals nearby allies. It's like, oh, people are gonna be shooting at that thing. Stop it from healing people. Like, my god, that's gonna be annoying. Ah, now no one's dying because of the freaking wooden wall. I am supposed to take out anyone with that freaking thing down. I gotta blow it up and destroy it. So people stop freaking healing on it. Otherwise, no one's freaking dying. Ridiculous. It gets annoying when no one's getting eliminated. Like, no one's dying. They can't eliminate you, you can't eliminate them. No one's dying. It's like, what the frick? We're just slapping each other, like no one's taking damage. Is that right? The health sustain should not be greater than damage being dealt. It's what the frick? Ridiculous. Like, you have to target the things that are causing the source of the problem. Oh, then they get targeted. If you don't want to get targeted, then start defending yourself. Shoot back. Not wasting time healing somebody and actually deal damage to someone. What I would do, a lot of the guys would just start shooting at me just because they're freaking healing somebody. And like, what? Because that's what mostly is gonna happen. You're gonna be shot down on sight every time people see you, and it's like, yeah. Because you're a huge, like, issue in the game that prevents people from actually, like, creating, like, any eliminations. Like, that's a problem. Just that rids the whole fact of trying to eliminate someone before they eliminate you. It's like, it's not even the case when there's freaking healing involved. It kind of just messes the whole thing up. Man. Ugh. Alright, so that was Duel to Dance. Vibrant and Vitality. First step, Chilling Assault. Lunar Force. So that's Symbiotic Shenanigans. Dark Protocol. And that's all the team-ups. Ah! Here's that new skin. Oh? Huh. Huh. Oh, hey, what? Polarity Edge. That's Polarity Edge. Look at that. Hot. Oh, yeah, all this. I was gonna get this one. I haven't gotten it yet. New. Special. Oh, yeah, see, look. Ah. Oh, yeah, like, banner. What? Ah. The emote. Blue dynamic. Oh, proud. This is proud. That's swag. Oh my god. Sleeping. He's snoring. See, look at sleeping. Choosing. Oh my god. Tell these emotes. Confused. What? Dazed. Like, oh, got hit. Yeah. Oh, that's delayed, man. The delayed emoji, like mood bundle. Not emojis, just boots on the nameplate, preview. Oh, nameplate of friends, which shows up for friends. Huh. Huh. Shows up on, wait. What? Huh. Career profile. Let's get career profile, friends, and the nameplate, preview. Oh, they're all previews. Yeah, we look at them. It's all 600 units total. Yeah, units, 600 units. Oh. Ah, the Jeff. Oh, I'm into this. The Phoenix. Yeah, all this. Here's an emoji. Ah. Huh? Huh. At your service. Huh? Huh. Okay. I like your cut, Jeff. I like, it's like, huh. I like your cut. It just says, I like your cut, Jeff. It's like, what? It's like, ooh, he's whistling, like, cutting his hair. I'm like, what? Jeff doesn't have hair like that. I'm like, what? That's like a meme, isn't it? Like I've seen this before, what this looks like. I was like, oh, I like your cut. Yeah, like you're shaving, like, what? Like you gave him a wig and it's like, I was just shaving it. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Lay it out, dude. Look at that. I got enough laid out. If you want a piece of this, I'm ready to strike at you with my blade. Oh my god. You suckhead. You suckhead. It says suckhead right here. You suckhead. What the frick? It literally says suckhead. You suckhead. Like, what? Oh, it's like pointing down. Just, yeah. You suckhead. Bring it. Like, come here, bring it. Like, oh, what? Me? Huh? Like the hello one's like, oh, me? Like, what? Oh, don't. Something like that. Just a little longer. Sleeping, look at that. Nothing. Huh. Huh. Hey, full of confidence. Look at that. Full of confidence. Look at that. I don't know. It's like, just, what is he holding in his hand there? It's like some kind of boomerang or something. Full of confidence. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's it. He's like, ah, you suckhead. Like, oh my god. It's full confidence. Like, Hella has one just like this, kinda. A little different. God, these emotes. Just a little longer. Come here, come at me. Like, bring it. Come on, bring it on. Like, it's like, I like your cut, Jeff. It's like, it's just reading that. It's like, I like your cut, Jeff. It's like, I like your cut, Jeff. Like, this emo is so weird just looking at it. Like, alright, what the frick, man? Blade out. Oh yeah. You want some of this? Oh, bring it on. Yeah, bring it. Hold on, I got no play now. You want? That's your job. Just don't lay it out. Do this, don't make me use it. Like, I don't know. I'll come over there and slice you. Like, ah! It's like, that's Dracula's sword? Like, I don't remember Dracula having a sword. It's like, you suck head. Like, this is so weird. This one right here, like, I like your punch. I'm like, God, the emotes are silly. Those are delayed emotes. These, the nude ones? Yeah, like swag. Sleeping. Choosing? No. Confused, eh? What? Wait, what? Oh, dudes. The emotes. Those are like, yeah, moods. Jeff moods. Phoenix emojis. Not the Phoenix emojis are kind of cool, kind of like those. Alright, now. Those are all special. Alright, let's look at this one, this new one here. New. I don't want to actually purchase it, but. Oh, it's this again. Oh. Ah! I didn't see the very beginning. Oh. Wow. What? Oh, shit. Ah! Like, I'm like, ah! Ah! Like, what? And she gets annihilated. The look on it there's like, oh, shit. Like, ah! I think I actually heard her scream. Like, ah! I think I actually heard her scream. Ah! Oh, pretty blue. How zero is that?
The hunt is on. Taste cold steel.
Taste cold steel.
Open season.
Open season.
1,000 gods!
Like, what the fuck? How they actually play that music? 1,000 gods! Ah, everyone just gets, yeah, like that funky music, and they all just get slashed up. What? Ow! Oh yeah! Bring it. That comes in with the blade. Like world kata. The slumbering vampire finally awakens. His dark blade shimmering in the embrace of flames, casting light into the endless abyss. What was there? That's what I read there. And slash to ignite all. Yeah, look at that. That's a nice banner. There it is, dude. Polarity Edge. Polarity Edge. Got that blade. Chase my blade. Like, ah! Like, whoa. Oh, 1,000 gods! Like, whoa. No, whoa. Ah. And they all hit the floor. Like, ah. They hit the floor after the slice. 1,000 gods! Like, whoa. What? Oh, puts the freaking blade away. What? Like, showing off. After, oh, everyone gets cut and they all just hit the floor. What? They all drop simultaneously. That freaking. Alright, yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. That was the very beginning. I just saw it just now. Like, oh shit! And she gets like stabbed. Look on her face. You didn't even hear a scream. Did you hear the scream? Like, ah! And she got blown up. Let's play that again. Here, watch. Listen. Like, what the heck? Listen. You hear a scream at the end. I haven't noticed that. like zooms in on her eye, like it's like, oh shit, I'm cooked. So like, how many times did she get cut up there until that final cut and she just vanishes? Like, I could get it right now if I wanted to. But of course I have enough for it. If I want to get this, I could. The Sword of Dracula took it all in. Phoenix Fire and the Living Abyss. Life and Void. It made something that shouldn't exist. Like me, I feel it. Raw power. Supercharging my blood. Ella, Cano, are you all ready for your last dance? Because I was born ready. Because I was born ready. Oh yeah. Slice and dice, man. Like, I don't know, what am I saying? It's like, I was born ready. The Kayla, no, are you all ready for your last dance? Because I was born ready. Like, what? Just reading that last part, it's like, oh, I'm a badass. Like, what the? Like, what? Just reading all that, like, you're born ready. I was born ready to dance. You're all ready for your last dance? Because I was born ready. Oh, listen with those. He doesn't have the shades on, his eyes like flared. It's like, he's half, okay. Hey. The dude is, okay, alright. The dude is half, okay. He is half Phoenix Force and half, like, symbiote. Like, oh, he's a bit of both, like the symbiote and, like, the Phoenix Force, like, combined. Polarity edge. No, it just looks like he's half of symbiote and half, like, this part is the Phoenix Force. This part right here is the, like, symbiote, like, yeah, it's the canal, like, symbiote. It's the abyss. Like, this part is like all of the living abyss. Well, this part's like the Phoenix Force. No, it's Phoenix Fire. This side of the body is Phoenix Fire. This side of the body is like the living abyss. Something that should exist, like me. I feel it. Raw power. A supercharging my blood. Ella, no. Are you all ready for your last dance? Because I was born ready. Ah! Yeah, look. Yeah. This is a pretty cool skin. Look at that. This side right here. Oh, look. There's a freaking head right here with hair. See it? Ah. It's all Phoenix Force. And this side right here is all like the living abyss. Like symbiote. Like, or whatever. It's just a living abyss. Half symbiote, half Phoenix Force. Or whatever. Oh. Cereal. Ah. Got that. Yeah, I'll get that soon. But. So, yeah, see, these are what I'm talking about. You get these pictures during the. Like. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. During the Nano logs, you got these as rewards as you complete the Milano logs. Yeah, this one right here, this is the picture I was talking about. It talks about, you know, him waking up. Feels good to be back in action. Damn good. When Dracula took me prisoner in New York, your boy Blade had the life drained out of him in ways that no bloodsuckers ever managed before. That was some real next level mystic like censor there. Even after my friends set me free, it took me a hell of a lot longer than I would have liked to recover. I ended up sleeping off my wounds in Space Wakanda for what felt like months. That was a new one for old Eric Brooks. And I've been through a lot. Lucky for me, they delivered me to Princess Shuri, who did everything in her power to get me back on my feet again. Still, I was so far gone that I didn't even wake up when Ultron and his robot army attacked the biggest party of the year. We missed out on it. For one whole freaking season, missed out on it. Come back the next season. Huh. 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 Excuse me. Huh. 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 Okay, what? Luckily, Shuri was smart enough not to leave me behind snoozing before everyone raced out to the next big shindig. Huh. Next big shindig. Huh. Huh. Yeah, excuse me. Huh. Alright. Yeah. When she had to take off for an alien planet, she came to me looking for help. And you best believe I jumped at the chance. Huh. Huh. Excuse me. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Hold on. Huh. God damn, excuse me. Huh. I've been sitting on the sidelines for way too long. We're trying to read that in the stupid text. Yeah, see? Huh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Hey. Armed with Dracula's sword. Because let's face it, that old dude ain't using it no more. What? Ain't using it no more. Excuse me. God, I hate when I do this. Excuse me, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. I got a first-class ticket across the galaxy to the planet Clantar. Shuri'd gotten a hot tip from her own personal panther goddess that some ancient crew named Canol was trapped inside the planet's core and was what? Was itching to bust through. It was up to me and anyone else who was willing to join the fight to stop him. Hey. Sounded easy, but when I showed up, it wasn't a null run in the show. It was this Hella, the Queen of the Dead. Oh, it's literally censored. It shows like censor in the text. Like what? Like what the? Yeah, like literally. It's a really. It's like what? It was this Hela, the queen of the dead. Good thing I wasn't dancing with her alone for too long. I found a new ally in the Phoenix. If anyone could help me turn Hela to a crisp, it was her. Things didn't go so smooth at first, and my girl Jude ended up getting her Phoenix force scattered all across Clantar. But what seemed like a major setback may have actually been a blessing in disguise. Blessing in disguise. Blessing in disguise. I was able to absorb some of the Phoenix Force into the Sword of Dracula, given my weapon a cosmic powered upgrade. Yeah, excuse me. Go on. But even with all that, it still wasn't enough to take down Hela. Excuse me, stupid ticks. God, stop it. Oh my god, just knock it off. Freaking hating that. I just try to freaking read here and they freaking keep interrupting everything I'm trying to say. And just freaking read it. Excuse me. Yeah, hello. I can join now. Oh, you want to join? I can join now? Oh, you're able to join. Yeah, hey Panda. Sure. To join now. I know. I'm only reading this because this is the part I was talking about this to you guys earlier in the video. And I was just wanting to show this if you anyone read it or not. Yeah, this is basically talking about Blade, who was missing in action. Missing in action because he was draining the heck out of him from Dracula since season 1, and that's why he was nowhere in sight in season 2. It didn't show up until season 3. That's what this was talking about, basically. At some point here, he actually bites Hela and somehow getting the blood of running through his inside his veins. Like, yeah, I'm trying to get to that point here. You know, he got the power of the Phoenix Force in the sword. Embedded in the sword just now. He absorbs some of the Phoenix Force into the Sword of Dracula, giving my weapon a cosmic powered upgrade. But even with all what's in here? But even with all that, it still wasn't enough to take down Hela. Out of options, I waited for her to get close and sank my tooth right into her neck. Yep. What? Yeah. What the heck? Oh. Oh. He actually bit her. Like, what the heck? Ah. Yeah, he actually bit her. Oh. My tooth into her neck. Hey, excuse me, what? Okay, got a good few mouthfuls of blood along with a health dose of Canol's darkness running through her. Huh? Excuse me. Okay. I wish I didn't do this. I wish I just read. Okay. After that, there was nothing Hella could throw at me that I couldn't take. Huh? Huh. Huh. Okay. With my boosted powers, I sure as hell wasn't about to get taken down by a flock of crows, and that old hag knew it, so she ran like a bat out of hell. Into L. Just one L, not instead of two L's. Out of hell. Oh. Out of hell. Yeah, excuse me. And now we've got a clear path to take our battle to the main. Wait, take our battle to the man himself. Excuse me. God, I hate when I do every second. Pardon me. Ah. The man himself. That's rude. Okay. So, watch out, no. God, just rude. God. We're coming for you. Excuse me. Oh my god. But your boy ain't stupid. Ain't stupid. I know Hella ain't done yet. And something tells me she ain't gonna be wasting her time sleeping off her wounds. Well, God. So I better keep my head on Wibble and my sword in hand. Actually read through the whole thing. Yes, it's okay. On the blade's edge. Yep. That's what was going on with the blade this whole time. And this is basically talking about Blade just finally waking up and getting out of this thing getting out of this thing in action, and it just finally showing up after 2 whole seasons, after the first appearance in season 1, and then didn't show up until now. I was just out of condition. What, missing in action after he just got knocked out because of Dracula. And I'm like, yeah, we see this on screen. Exactly what we're seeing with the skin, the highlight, everything, you know? Like, what? Just, she's like, like, just standing there with the blade heading like straight towards her neck. Like, crap, man. Like, oh, shoot. Ah, she's like breaking a sweat. Look at that. Look like she's sweating. Unless I'm mistaken what I'm seeing there. Like, oh, crap. That thing's hot. Like, what? Just trying about to cut her. I don't know the way it says. Yeah, that. And this one right here. See? The 2 Dr. Dooms. A dire warning. Okay. Ah, they changed it. I'm not kidding. When I said this, it said stark warning. It literally said stark warning. Now it says a dire warning. They actually changed it. They changed the title of this. I'm not kidding. When I said this said stark warning, a stark warning. Now it says a dire warning. They changed this. Literally said Stark, like Tony Stark. It literally said it. They replaced the word Stark with dire. I'm not kidding. Right now they changed it to a dire warning. Bridge online. Transmitting across all frequencies, realities. Victor, it's rude. I don't know if this message will reach you, and honestly, even if it does, I'm not sure you'll listen. After all, in the majority of realities, you view me as your arch nemesis. That's why I'm going to keep what I have to say short and simple. You need to stop. As a fellow scientist, I understand full well how easily things can get out of hand. One minute you are searching for answers about the mysteries of creation. Huh. Mysteries of creation? Huh. Oh. Okay, please stop. Ah, damn it. Okay. The next, you're setting off a chain reaction that collapses countless timelines onto each other. Huh. Onto each other. What? Onto each other. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Stop it. Hey. Hey. Onto each other. Hey. Okay. Rewriting the onto each other. Okay. Rewriting the foundations of reality itself. What? Hey, stupid dick, hardly. Okay. We all make mistakes, but it's up to men like us. God dang it, excuse me guys, sorry. Sorry. Ugh. Hey. Hey. Men like us, hey. Hey. With the mental capacity to understand the effects of our actions on a universal scale, to know when we've gone too far, and this time, Victor, you've gone too far. Yeah, it's Victor Von Doom. He's talking to Victor Doom, it's Reed Richards. See, after reading through all this, makes me think, is something about Dr. Doom gonna be involved in season 4? If this is like hinting at anything for season 4, like, would he be playable? Like, I'm getting the impression he might be playable when you read to the very end of this. I could just read the last part, but there's more, like, I kinda wanna... Like, and this time, Victor, you've gone too far. Excuse me. Oh man, I'll stop it. Alright. Excuse me. Good God, I hate what I'm doing. My God, just... Dude. Hold on. Alright. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Good God, just stop. I don't blame you for the time-stream entanglement. While I knew it was your insatiable curiosity that caused the initial spark, I'm well aware there were other forces at play that sent things cascading beyond your control. Good God, excuse me guys. Okay. Once the damage to space-time is repaired, and reality is restored to its original state. Huh. Excuse me. Alright, stop. Good God, excuse me, guys. Original state? Huh. I'm sure you can be forgiven. Someday. Huh. 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 Hey, but it's your... Huh. Hey. Ah, dang it, man. Stop. Jesus. Excuse me, guys. Huh. But it's your more recent actions that have left me confounded. Huh. 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 The Victor Von Doom I know would have done anything to set the universe right once more. Even if it was ultimately to prove his superior intellect and bask in the glory of being the savior of all that is. But instead, both you and your future self, that's Dr. Doom like 2099, he's talking to the past self. That's what he's talking about the whole time here. Makes me think of Doom, like past Doom. What? Would like be playable or something, at least. Like, what? Something that happened with the suit line. Like, I don't know what to wait and see and find out. You'll see what I mean when I get to the bottom here. The very bottom of this. Victor Von Doom, I know, would have done anything to set the universe right once more. Even if it was ultimately to prove his superior intellect and back in that in superior intellect and bask in the glory of being the savior of all that is. Huh. Excuse me. Hey, but instead, both you and your future self have wasted your natural talents playing games. Huh. Hey, playing games. Huh. Okay, playing games. Huh. Excuse me, good God, that's so unnecessary, pardon me. Huh. Playing games. Wait. Huh. Oh my God. Huh. Stop. Excuse me, guys. Hey. Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. Manipulating Dracula into creating a vampire nation, striking a deal with Krakoa to siphon chronal energy, and now? And now? And now? What? Sending dueling legions of Doombots to Clantar to recover samples of powerful cosmic substances. Substances. Huh. Powerful cosmic substances. What? Huh. Hey. Powerful cosmic substances. Huh. God dang it. Excuse me, guys. I can't stand it. Just stop. Just freaking read. Oh my god. Excuse me. This is unbearable. Yeah. Come. I gotta stop reading and move on to the other stuff now. I can deal with Craig Cola to siphon chronal energy, and now sending dueling legions. Yeah. Dueling legions of Doombots to Clantar to recover samples of powerful cosmic substances. Oh. A celestial codex and the Phoenix Force itself. God damn it. Okay, Phoenix Force itself. What? Alright, excuse me, god damn it. Phoenix Force itself. While the rest of us fight for our lives against an ancient god of darkness, it's madness, Victor, and you know it. True, there have been times when your goals have vaguely aligned with our own. For instance, having these Doombots eliminate overly aggressive symbiotes benefits us all. To a point, benefits all. Benefits all. To a point. But sadly, their programming contains no language about helping us in our efforts to save this universe. Save this universe. Excuse me. Hey, hold on. Alright, on. Jesus. Yeah, save this universe. Alright. Stop. In fact, upon analysis, I discovered that the wearing android factions were recently ordered not to hurt each other. Oh, god damn it, stop it. God, excuse me, what the heck? Not to hurt each other. Yet, there's nothing stopping them from hurting us. I added a few lines of code to change that. I hope you don't mind. What? Like, oh. Wait, what? Ah? Wait, what? Did he reprogram the Doom dots? You see what's going on here? Like, what? You reprogrammed them. Sounds like a few code. It's like, if you don't mind. Huh. This is the part I'm talking about right here. Get to this point. Huh. I can read it, excuse me. Huh. God damn it, stop. Alright. Huh. I don't expect you to join this fight, Victor. That's never been your style. But I warn you now, if you continue to stand in our way as we try to clean up this mess that you've made. Huh. You made. I will personally make sure that you and every version of you in every reality there is come to regret that decision. Huh? Hey, come on. Like, I'll stop it. Regret that decision. Hey. Hey. Jonathan Variable. I can't believe I'm doing what I'm doing as I'm trying to read this. Regret that decision. Yeah. Alright. Hey. Okay. Alright. Hey. Yeah. If I were you, this is one theory I wouldn't risk putting to the test. Transmission ended. I don't expect you to join this fight, Victor. That's not been your style. But I warn you now, if you continue to stand in our way as we try to clean up this mess that you've made, I will personally make sure that you and every version of you in every reality there is come to regret that decision. Hey, if I were you, this is one theory I wouldn't risk putting to the test. Oh, yeah. I added a few lines of code to change that. I hope you don't mind. Like, you just change the coding or programming and let some of the bots or something makes you think, oh, are the bots gonna like help them, or you know, the Doom bots helping everyone else and not attacking everyone else or something. Makes you think, what is this? Does this mean like, oh, in some shape or form or way in season 4, like Dr. Doom might like, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what happens after reading this here. And actually think whether or not there's a possibility after reading this. Because reading most of these kind of almost foreshadows what happens in the next season. If you remember. Even with the past stories that, like these, they foreshadowed, oh, the Hellfire Gala happening with Dr. Doom from the future. Dr. Doom 2099 was invited to go to the Hellfire Gala, which was mentioned in one of the previous stories before season 2. And at the end of season 2, one of the stories was mentioning that it was foreshadowing, oh, Phoenix was going to be in season 3, Phoenix Grey, and Kadol, like, the God of Darkness is like back or something. That's what Adam Warlock was getting at, and foreshadowing that Hela was all somehow like gonna confront Kadol and get involved with it. There's a point where Loki in there is like, don't get any ideas, milady, or something like that. Like, oh, like what she was getting some idea, like, I don't know, like she was thinking about something. But when you read the story about her confronting Kadol that I read earlier, when she was like just doing something, then she gets a whisper that sounds familiar, a whisper from Kadol. like Kano was just trying to reach her and talk to her. And well, she became the Queen of Darkness now. Yeah, excuse me. The Queen of Black. Yeah, Darkness. The Goddess of Darkness, the Goddess of Death. Basically. Yeah, this is a dire warning. I don't know why it said stark warning. It literally said stark warning. And now it says a dire warning. If this has anything to do with, oh, what may happen. Dude, I'm not kidding. It said stark warning. It literally said stark, and now they changed it to a dire warning instead. Wonder why it said stark warning. Is that like a reference to anything like, oh, the actor who played Iron Man originally and now is now playing as gonna play as Dr. Doom or something like that? Weird. Like, oh, like Robert Downey Jr. was like Tony Stark and now plays as Dr. Doom at some point in the future. Like, what the heck? Like he did as a kid, well, not cameo appearance, but towards the end of the Fantastic Four movie, yeah, the end of the Fantastic Four movie, Dr. Doom, as Robert Downey Jr. himself, was talking to Franklin, Reed Franklin or something. That's Reed Richards' son. Like, was it Franklin? Like Reed Franklin? No, Franklin Richards. I think it's Franklin Richardson, Reed Richards. Or is it Franklin Richards? I can't know. Oh, Richards is their last name, is it? Is it Franklin Reed or I don't know. But that's their son who what? Does reality warping or something like yeah, their son that Dr. Doom was talking to. That's like what, close to the end of the movie? Like there's just been bits and pieces talking about over the internet. Good, I haven't seen the movie yet, but yeah, I just stumbled across it. Weird how it said stark warning up here instead of a dire warning. They changed it to dire warning now. Like, what was that for? Why did they do that? Something like, was that a reference to Iron Man, the actor for Iron Man, now the actor Dr. Doom or something? Weird. Like all the Doombots right here fighting each other. They're separated from the line right here. Future self, past self. Blowing them up while trying to take these samples of the Phoenix Force right here. There's an egg thing here and the future self. That's a story. Next thing I think is what's gonna happen with this involve anything, foreshadow anything in the future. This is foreshadowing stuff. This is just talking about stuff for the second half of season 2. Season 3, you know? Midseason, the mid-season of season 3. That's what this story here was talking about. Foreshadowing for that him finally coming in mid-season. This could be talking about stuff for season 4. Maybe. Who knows? That's what this story for this image might be talking about stuff for season 4. Like, what, somehow Dr. Doom gets involved and decides to, I don't know, maybe help out with the mess and like, oh, he becomes playable or who knows what happens. We'll have to wait and see what this story could mean that I just read. This one's basically, yeah, Eddie Brock being separated from Venom. And it's basically just Venom and Eddie Brock are talking to each other while they're separated. Because you see right here, Hela just separated Venom from Eddie Brock. Because that's Eddie Brock being separated. Their bond. She's trying to separate their bond. But no, they still have a psychic link to each other. Even though they're not together. Like, they were separated. She separated Venom from Eddie Brock, the host. As you see right here in the picture, is being pulled off of Venom, the symbiote Venom. The Venom being pulled off of Eddie Brock. Eddie Brock's the host of Venom. Like, he's being pulled off. Like, no! And they were separated in a cage. That's what was going on in the story, but I'm not going to read that one. I think I read those two enough, so I don't want to spend more time reading. Especially with how long it's gone on in the studio already, so I don't know, I just clicked on this because I saw this. I'm like, why is it? This is leading me. Oh, hold on. Hey, look. Huh. Yeah, 4. Okay. Yeah. Here, look. Nether 9. Nether 9. I don't know what this is about, but yeah, there's more. Yeah, see? 4. Okay. 5. 6. 7. Wait. 7, 8. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. I'm not sure what this picture is or this picture. Oh! Yeah, okay. I had never seen this one. There's a tall figure standing in the background and someone on the ground. Couldn't tell what it was. I'll have to find out later what that is. These 2 images are part of the, like, the Queen's Codex. Remember? Looking through the Queen's Codex event earlier? Hey, we saw these, like, pictures, these images inside there. You gotta collect them to then be able to read what they are. This last one has someone on the ground here, with someone in the distance. You can barely see it. Yeah, from Queen's Codex event. Like, we saw it earlier. We saw the picture. Someone's on the ground right here. I'm not sure who it is. And you see someone in the distance up here. Tall figure. You can barely see it. I can go back and, like, re-look at it again, but... Oh, this one's where Canol stabs Phoenix. Like, that's Phoenix right here, and Phoenix is right here, and the sword, all black, it's just stabbed straight through her. Like, she's being stabbed by the sword. And she's right there, and that's Canol standing over her while stabbing her with all black sword itself. Yeah, that's what that picture is. We saw these 2 pictures earlier, just don't have them unlocked yet. And this, I don't know what that is. I forgot what it was. Or this one. And this was all part of the first half of Season 3. Yeah. I don't know, just... What's this? Oh. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, the live drop. Yeah, these. Thank you for watching our live streams. We are sending you a gift. Hoping you will like it. Note, yeah, these are part of the Midseason ignition. Midseason ignition 2020. Yeah, this is a spray. The Twitch shots I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I already got the first half of them, which was what I did before this day of me doing this. And here's the nameplate for it. This one, there's the same thing. They both say the same thing. It's just they have 2 different drops. But yeah, from that ignite, yeah, yeah, the ignite Twitch drops that we mentioned earlier in this video. Yeah, that's what these are from. The first half. They're gone on September 2nd. Yeah, that's what these are. We looked at these earlier, and here I am, I've already gotten them. Yeah, these are the Twitch drops for Hawkeye. The Hawkeye, like, Will Galacta costume for Hawkeye. Yeah, those were Johnson did from the earlier beginning of Season 3. Plus the end of it, I did that live stream I did of collecting those. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that was. Oh, I didn't claim on that. Claim. There we go. Yeah, got it. Oh, this is just always gonna be like that. Oh, there's more in here. Oh, 2... Oh. There's 2 new ones. Oh. Old Haunts. As Blade, land a 3-player chaos streak in Empire of the Eternal Night. Oh. Central Park. Oh. That's the map he was held captive on, remember? And now, oh, he has to roll it and try to get 3-player kill streak. On that same map that you saw him as an NPC before he was playable on. He was just sitting in the center of that room. Yeah, now he has to go back to the room and get achievement for it. Funny. Empire of the Eternal Night, Central Park. That's in Season 1, where he was just sitting in the middle of that room. And now you get to play as him on that map to get this achievement. Oh, as Blade, partner with Moon Knight to land 1 KO. Partner with Moon Knight to land 1 KO. That 1, 0 out of 1, and this one's 0. Yeah, there's just 2. Just 2 achievements. Hold on, so creatures of the night. Like K, like starts with a K, night, like night, shining knight in armor, or whatever. A knight shining in armor, whatever. Like a knight, you know, a knight. Medieval, like a knight. This is like a knight, like a moon knight. You know, it sounds like the same word as night, like a nighttime, but a knight, like from medieval times, a knight. Riding a horse, a knight. The K knight starts with the K. K-N-I-G-H-T, knight. Creature of the night. Oh, they say that like it's a pun. Because Moon Knight with blade. Daywalker with someone at night. Yeah, those 2. Still haven't unlocked all of these yet. Heroic ally. Yeah. There's just 2 new achievements. Alright, so yeah, there you have it. That's it. Alright, that's everything. That's it. Queen's Codex here. I looked at that already. Let's go up. Yeah, I know I had that banner. Nameplate equipped. I got that nameplate since the beta, and I had to equip there. Yeah, we saw the skin right there in the corner. It's part of the Codex thing. So, alright. There's no new map. Usually there's a brand new map, right? What was that? What? Ugh. You notice there's no new map here? No, there's no new map. This. What is that? I'm seeing some sparks going on over there. Oh, did you see that? Huh. So there's no new map, just quick match, competitive, do match, conquest. That's a good text or AI. Hulk in there, making sounds. Vanguard. Oh, 2 matches, complete 2 matches in Vanguard Heroes. Complete 3 matches, challenges. And almost done with week 4, then week 5. Week 6 is available in 5 days. Week 7. So there's 2 weeks left of this whole season. But, oh. Huh. Week 5 is what's going on right now. We're in week 5 right now. Week 6 is like next week. Then week 7. Yeah. There's 3 whole weeks left of this mid-season. Week 5, week 6, week 7. Meaning season 4 is not too far from this. Yeah. Oh, it says weekly missions reset in 30. Yeah. Reset in. Wait, look. Hi. Reset in, like, 33 days. They reset in 33 days. That's weekly missions reset in 33 days. Yeah, before I go into playing any matches, like quick match or, I don't know. I've been doing Taxi Thursday AI because, I don't know. I like quick match or just, like, before I do that, I'm gonna go to practice range, or some see Doom. Excuse me, what the heck am I saying? I meant to say delayed. Oops. Yeah, see delayed in practice range. Earning the 2 months. Hey, Panda, you want to join in? Ha! Yeah, I can join in, Panda. Want to? Oh, why did I... Hold on. I forgot to invite you. You said you wanted to join in. Can I join now? You were asking me earlier. Yes, you could join in. Well, you're welcome to. Of course, Panda. Look, handles. I wish I could invite you, but you're not on. You wanted to join in? I didn't ask that earlier, and I said you could. So, I'm just going to practice range, but I was wondering if you wanted to jump in. While I'm in the practice range, but I don't know if you're actually this is on there. Ah, wasn't it? Real quick. Hang on. And hey, wanna put in now? Just I wanna try to reach her through Discord. Because I don't know if she's hearing anything I'm saying or she's just lurking. I don't know if you're just lurking or that's why I'm trying to reach her inside the Discord now. Yeah, I could talk to her through Discord. Like through here. You under chat. Under chat here. Oh! What? Yeah. What? Ow. What? What? Oh. The chat moved up here? What? I didn't expect the chat to move up there. Yeah, pandas, it says. Now I can message her. Hey. Wanna join in? Now? Turns out I can't because it's updated. Oh, it's updated? Alright. Hey. Wanna join in now? I can still message you. Handles. And look, when I go back to Discord. Oh. I don't know, the message didn't send to on Discord. I tried and look on Discord to see if my message was sent to. That's not showing up in here. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, it did. But, hey, you wanna join in now? Hey, you wanna join in? That's why I said here, but I look at Discord, it doesn't say that in here inside the Discord. Did I send the message to the wrong person? No, that's you. It just didn't show up. It didn't show up inside the actual Discord. I know you guys can't see the Discord because it's not showing up on screen. Is that desktop hidden where all you guys only see is the Goom? You just see only the Goom. You don't see the desktop. Because desktop is the Goom scene is covering the desktop. Well, you don't see anything I look at on the desktop unless I show it. 20%. Ah, okay. I refrained from sending that message until you stopped reading. Oh, you refrained from sending that message until I stopped reading. I see. Right. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Not reading and then you sent that message. I actually remember that now. What? Oh. Do this, 3 minutes and one timer right there. Alright, listen. Oh, hey, look, there it is. Hello. He's right there. There's Phoenix. Oh. Ah. Excuse me. Ah, really? Hey. Ah. Excuse me. Yeah. This Phoenix. Yep. Right here on screen. What the? The way her outfit looks. What? Why's she looking at me like that? Ah! She's like just staring directly at you. Is she looking into my... Is she looking deep into my soul? Why are you looking at me with those eyes? Ah! Ah! Looking right at me. Okay, we checked her out. And we played at her. We played as Phoenix inside practice range. I did. That was earlier. Earlier this season, the beginning of the season. Yeah, I did. Of course it did. But this is what we checked out at the beginning of this season. Now, oh, there he is. Blade. Oh, look at that sword. Ah! You know, I would just pose like this. Turn and... What? Ah! Ah! Ah. How do you do that? When it cut his fingers? Got that glow, like what is that? Is it like a comic book kind of look? That light gleam or whatever? Like it's reflecting off of or something. I don't know what that is. Why is there a bit of white? Yeah. Got the lead, man. Oh, just played. I don't have skin, of course. Very good. Let's confirm.
Spilling blood to save the world. I love my job. Snack time already?
Spilling blood to save the world. I love my job. What? Snack time already? Like, what? It's like, look at this man. It's like the way he, look at this. Moving around while carrying a sword. Look at this. Dude. Ah! I'm playing as Blade. Yeah, we're gonna check out all his moves. Like I always do. Look at Ancestral Sword. Just swinging that around. Slash forward with Blade's Ancestral Sword. Huh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Oh. What? What? Hey. What? Oh. What? Huh. Huh. Excuse me. Hunter's shotgun. Fire at enemies using a shotgun. She could fire at long range and short range with
Snack
him.
time already?
Excuse me. Short range and mid, like, what? Mid to short range, because the shotguns use that mid range. Snack down already? This dude. Only level 3. It's not that.
Slice and dice.
Oops.
The hunt is on.
What the? Oh. Huh. Oh. Pushing the one button is the sword. Pushing 2, switch your shotgun. Push 1, it's just the blade. That's 2, shotgun. It still fire. It still uses the second. It still uses the left mouse button. Both do.
You might want to stay down.
How's that a shotgun? At that distance, are you kidding me? Okay, there's the fall off damage. Cause I was wondering,
Snack
like,
time already?
see how it's like very little damage from this distance, but if I get closer, now it does more damage. See that? Okay, that's pretty weird. That's still pretty far distance for a shotgun. Do I have to get a lot closer than this to do that much damage? Like, what the heck, man? I think they're being a bit too generous with the distance here on fallout damage.
Next time, put up a fight.
Wait, hold on. Never mind. Did you see that?
That's 3.
Wait. Oh, okay, never mind.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I thought, wait, did it just drop from full health, like, all the way to, like, right here? Just from, like, all of this, like, drop all the way to, like, right there? I was like, no, I had already, like, damaged them. I forgot, I didn't realize it. Ah,
Our next victim.
Jesus.
Next
Ow.
time, put up a fight.
Double
Dude.
KO.
That looked like, did I just do that in only 2 shots? No. Wait, I did.
That's
What
3.
the heck? Ah. Why is it when I got super close, it just did very
Wow,
little?
4 in a row.
Okay, that's weird.
Never stood a chance.
You get super close, 3 shots.
That's amazing.
But if I'm like at this range, what the hell?
6 in a
You see that?
Way to go.
Only 2 shots.
Unbelievable!
Oh,
Next
come
time,
on.
put up a fight.
At that distance. Huh. But if you're at like point blank, 3 shots. That's what I noticed. I was like, what? Weird.
You never stood a chance.
You never stood a chance. I got like 35 though.
Our
And
next
only 2 shots. At the head though. Yeah, it has to be a crit. So it's still 3 shots if it's just body block. Like body shots. Still 3 shots
time,
at
put up a fight.
body shots. But it's at the head. Only 2 shots. What? What the? That was weird. Did it lag? I don't know what happened. That was weird.
You never stood a chance.
That's the crit. See, I got too close. That's so weird. If you're as close as possible, you do only 3 shots. But if you're like a little bit far, huh? At least like this
Next
distance
time,
past
put up a
this
fight.
line. 2 shots. If I get closer, like this distance, 3 shots. What the heck? If I'm this far,
Here they come. You never stood a chance.
what? Oh, what? What? Oh, that's like, that doesn't make any sense. If you're at point blank, wouldn't it take at least 2 shots? But what? It doesn't make sense to do far away with a shotgun to do only 2 shots.
Was that it? Really?
Doesn't make any sense. If you're this far, you wouldn't do 2 shots. You would probably do 2 shots when you're at point blank. What? It's in reverse. Weird. That's super weird. It only do that much
That
if
was
you're at
too
point
easy.
blank. Anything closer, it only does 3.
Double KO!
That doesn't make sense. Or shotgun. Everyone knows a shotgun at point blank range is lethal. This is the exact opposite
Here they come.
of the normal distance.
Wow,
Alright.
4 in a row!
That is weird.
It? Really?
Is that it? Really? Not this far. Still does that.
That's amazing!
Oh yeah, say if I like this far. There we go.
Way to go!
That's the fallout damage about this far. Wow, okay, that's super low. This is farther. God damn.
Double KO!
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill. You just say that about Luna Snow. Look, it's a shotgun.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill.
Double
Like, I have to be far away with the shotgun. That's so weird. Why would a shotgun do only that much damage?
You might want
Like,
to stay down.
it's short range. Like a revolver, actually.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Back away here.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill.
5! That's amazing!
It's like a reverse shotgun. Usually when you're far away, you do less damage. But in this case, it's like you do more damage from far away. Like, you're really close, point blank, you do less damage. I'm like, what? I don't know, at some point. Not really.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill.
So that's just super weird.
Double KO!
You might want to stay down.
But then again, I guess you're not meant to use this at point blank. You're meant to use this. Oh, so you can block. Block the hit.
Here they come. Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill.
Double KO!
Just finish them off
Put up a fight.
with a shot to the head. After doing this.
What's going on? Somebody's always trying to ice skate
What's
uphill.
going on? So you like said hello?
Hey,
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 what's going on?
what's going on? Ah. Oh, come on.
Somebody's always
I can
trying to
swap
ice skate
between
up here.
weapons. Yeah.
Hey,
No! That's enough.
next time, put up a fight.
Next time, throw the fight.
Here they come.
You can still like
Somebody's
slash and
always
shoot,
trying to
slash
ice
and
skate
shoot, slash shoot, slash shoot.
You never stood a chance.
Oh. What?
Double KO.
Slash and shoot.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill.
That's 3. Wow. 4
Weird
in a
at that
row.
distance.
5. That's
Okay, that
amazing.
I almost got too close there.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill. You never stood a chance.
Where? Oh, this?
I was born ready.
Holy crap! Ah! What's that? I just pushed it. It's the
Somebody's
new
always
ability.
trying to ice skate uphill.
Oh, Bloodline Awakening. Awaken the dampened bloodline, enhancing slash speed during continuous attacks and triggering whirlwind slash while under this state. You suffer reduced healing, but attacks gain lifesteal. Okay, yeah. He does do lifesteal. Like, what? I thought he did do lifesteal, but apparently he does. Alright, he does. Huh, that's what this does. Jesus, what the frick?
Somebody's always
Switch
trying
my
to ice
pistol.
skate uphill.
Oh, finish it off with a pistol.
The hunt is on.
Oh, this uses the sword.
Double KO.
You see that thing in the center of the screen? I think that's the lifesteal.
That's 3.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill.
Wow. 4 in a
Like,
row.
oh, that's kind of like, you know, when Doomfist does that deflecting thing and starts like punch real fast. Oh. Dude, I'd like to see it. Watch.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate
Wait,
uphill.
Doomfist? Who's not Doomfist? What am I saying? I meant to say Iron Fist. Like that. Oh, I said that. Yeah, I meant to say Iron Fist. Look. Hey, Iron Fist versus Blade. Like, I have Blade up against Iron Fist in this game. Like, oh, they're both kind of similar in some way here. A little bit, you know? Yeah, like, Iron Fist can attack really fast like that. Who does that deflect move? Oh, this.
Here they come.
That deflects. And then this move.
Ice cold steel.
Oh my god.
Somebody's
so weird.
always trying to ice skate uphill.
What does this do?
Boom, one shot.
Oh!
You might want to stay down.
I might want to stay down. Okay.
Slice and dice.
Well, that's when the sword's out. And you can just approach someone and do that. That's the shift key. Huh. Okay. Daywalker dash. Dash forward if wielding your gun. Shoot at enemies upon impact. Huh. 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 Okay. Upon impact. Alright. Hold on.
Here they
Excuse
come.
me. Alright. Timing. Huh. 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 Hold on. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Dash forward if wielding your gun. Shoot at enemies upon impact. Huh. hold on. Okay. Hey. Hey. Excuse me, what the heck am I doing? Pardon me. Stupid thing. Huh. Okay. Applying a healing reduction effect. If wielding your sword, deliver a cleaving strike that inflicts slow. So, applying a healing reduction effect when you shoot at enemies upon impact. Applying a healing reduction. Wow, really? Healing reduction? Healing reduction? Okay, this does do things against. If someone is just healing you, you're being healed by someone from someone. Say someone is playing strategist and they're just constantly healing you while you're taking damage. This makes it so you got a healing reduction, so that your healing no longer saves you. So don't waste time trying to heal someone while they're taking damage. This makes it so the healing won't sustain damage from the healing, won't save you. As this healing reduction prevents that. Meaning you'll die, even if someone's trying to heal you, you'll still die because it's dealing damage. Meaning, then dealing damage dealt becomes greater than the healing that's done upon you. While someone's healing you as you're taking damage. It's just silly. I'm pretty sure that's what the healing reduction is supposed to do. So, you're wasting time just healing someone while they have healing reduction.
Snack time already?
Because they're gonna die anyway. Might as well just start dealing damage and then heal later when they're not taking any damage anymore. Like, you're better off assisting someone through dealing damage. Like, deal damage with them. That's being helpful. Than just creating a brick wall where they're just, like, things are going nowhere. Not exactly really helping. I don't know. I feel like no one's exactly really helping. Like, sure, you're keeping me alive, but it's just prolonging things where things are getting nowhere. Then they have to focus on shooting you because I'm not going to die because of you. Until you have healing reduction going in, and then I guess I will die even if you try to heal me. Because I guess the sustained damage for healing is rendered ineffective because of healing reduction. Otherwise, why would it say healing reduction? Because you don't get as much healing effect. Yeah, so I don't know, that's the impression I got from reading that anyway. Unless I'm mistaken from what it sounds like, but yeah. It also says reduced healing. While under this state, you suffer reduced healing. Yeah, Bloodline Awakening also has reduced healing. Like, you suffer reduced healing, but your attacks gain lifesteal. So instead of getting healed by teammates, you get lifesteal instead, as you have reduced healing. Healing reduction to opponents. Oh. Hey. 1,000 field, like, come on. Q ultimate ability. What? Excuse me. Hold on. Yeah. Honey. Excuse me, what the heck?
Snack time already?
1,000-fold slash. Okay. Alright. Charge power and swiftly draw the sword of Dracula. Sword of Dracula. Excuse me. Executing a powerful hold on. Ladio or Ladio? Oh, how to pronounce that? Ladio or like Ladio, like strike as you dash forward. Yeah. Charge power and swiftly draw the sword of Dracula. Okay. Exceeding a powerful Lado strike as you dash forward. Huh. Hey. Excuse me. Wait. Huh. Like. Huh. Pardon me. Huh. Leaving behind a slashing zone where the sword automatically strikes enemies.
Look, our next victims.
Automatically strikes enemies. Yeah. Hey, excuse me. Enemies hit suffer reduced healing. Yeah, Blade has a lot of reduced healing and healing reduction in his attacks. So if someone's trying to heal you, it won't save you. Sustained damage through healing will not save you against his reduced healing and healing reduction against you. It's like, oh, I guess that means stop trying to heal someone while they're taking damage and start actually. This is a way to try to get players in the habit of dealing damage. Like, fight alongside your teammates. Like, deal damage with your teammates and heal later when they're not taking damage. Like, worry about the source to why they're taking damage. Finish out the source that's causing damage in the first place.
Look,
take them out. Victims. And then when they're gone, then you can heal your teammates. It's easier to heal someone when they're not taking damage. I'm like, this is almost like this is trying to get you in the habit to like stop healing someone while they're taking damage. Just heal damage with your teammates, take them out first, then heal later. It's like this almost like tries to force you in the habit of. It's like, oh, you're healing that. It's not going to work because of the reduced healing. That's the impression I get from this. How they design stuff like this, just trying to get people out of the habit of doing that. It's like, because another game out there got people in the habit of thinking, oh, I should heal this my teammate, or it's taking damage, so that I'll just let him deal with, like taking someone out while I heal them. I'm like, ugh. Now, Blizzard's to blame for people having that mentality of thinking they have to do that. It's like, that's the way that game was designed. People thinking, oh, just because it's in formula, you think you would have to do the same thing, and it's like, it's a little different. You don't need to do that in this game.
Look, our next victims.
Because it's not the same game design. It's entirely different game formula. I mean, unless you would think this is kind of like, what's that, Discord Orb, or... Because I know, well, then again, yeah, Anna, say Anna from Overwatch, for example, you had something where you couldn't heal, because something would block your ability to heal. On the heal nade, or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called, anti-healing, or whatever it was. There's a thing that's like anti-healing, or something in the game, where when Anna throws a nade, you can't heal anymore for a short period of time. Like, I guess you could say this reduced healing is almost a little similar to that, but yeah. I guess that's kind of what, I guess that's an example of what's kind of similar to when you think about it, but yeah. Yeah, I guess so, when I put it that way. It sounds like. But they don't do too much about that with how they designed it in that game. There's too much of an issue with it. This game's only repeating the same mistakes. Like that same one mistake. Let's just thing down for healing. It's just like going around the option to heal. Even if it's not their primary focus. Weird.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill. Open season.
Oh, and it gets takes knockback.
Double KO.
You never stood a chance.
Tilly has like 3 abilities. That's it. Only 3 abilities. He's like only 3-star. Bottom one says, "Oh,
here they come."
Huh. Huh. All right. Oh. The very last ability here. Huh. Excuse me. Hey. Scarlet Shroud. Oh. He does parry. Huh? Huh. Hey. Scarlet Shroud. Hey. 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 Hold on. Huh. Parry with... Sorry. Alright, let's... Stupid trick. Okay. Huh. This says... Scarlet Shroud. Hey. Parry with... Parry with... And set... Parry with... Hey. What? Huh. Parry with... Parry with... Ancestral...
victims.
Parry with Ancestral Sword to become unstoppable for a brief period. Reducing damage taken from the front and decreasing the cooldown of Daywalker Dash. Oh. The right click button, Scarlet Shroud, like this ability right here, this right here, that's Scarlet Shroud, where you basically parry attacks that says you become unstoppable. I'm like, okay, and it reduces the cooldown of your shift key, the Daywalker Dash. So once you use that to reduce the cooldown, you can then like do that afterwards. First this, reduce the cooldown, and then like use this. Yeah, it's like, oh, that's what, I guess it reduces it only when it's in charge or something.
The hunt is on.
Really good here.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill.
This is insane. I can really see how fun this is. What? Yeah, there's like only 3 abilities. Shift, E, and right click. Just left click in your final fire. And C is the new moon, tune-up ability.
Here they come.
1,000-fold slash. 1,000 gods! Let me see, watch this. Oh, did I do it?
1,000 gods! Foolishness.
That music! What? Ah! He puts his sword away as he dies. Like, what the? 1,000 gods! Like, what? Ah! I'm gonna do that again. Watch. Alright, look.
1,000 gods!
Oh, they all die.
That's 3.
Should just stay looking. I didn't. I turned around. I shouldn't have turned around. Like, let them all die behind me without looking behind me. Funny.
You never stood a chance.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5.
Good God. This is insane. Oh, you'd be like a killing spree. Jesus. Flip the sword back. The second he flips the sword away, like, they all die. He knows that. 1,000 gods! I'd be like, get up. Oh, that. Because he has life steal. Look at his health, right? Dude, he got more health back. It is lifesteal. So that's what I was seeing in the video. The channel of the character reveal trailer. He wasn't doing heal lifesteal. That was lifesteal. It's like that's ridiculous. Dude feels unstoppable or something. Like, what the fuck? Well, then again, these enemies don't do much damage. No, see, they do very little damage, so it's not that life-threatening. That's why you heal faster than the not damage they're doing. They're not doing much damage. Anyway, and again, there should be no reason that using heal should be greater than the damage being dealt to. It's like, I don't know, man. It's ridiculous how that's always been a problem. Then no one's gonna die then. No, that's a serious problem. It's like, oh, now I have to focus all my attention to the person that causing all the problem. And it's like, well, to reduce the amount of targeting is you have to start dealing damage yourself. If you don't want to be targeted so much. People have no choice. They have to target you because no one's dying because of you. So it's like, yeah, it's a ridiculous design issue. Weird. 100 times to bring it up, but yeah. Yeah.
1,000 gods!
The put the thing back, I saw him die. 1,000 gods!
Our next victims. You might want to stay down.
Oh boy. I'll have that dash ability, never mind. That's weird.
You might want to stay down.
Deflecting attack. I think you can do that afterwards. Like, this is ridiculous.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Feels ridiculous. Blade. This guy. Well, they said they were okay with making characters seem overpowered in this game. It's like, oh, if they're all overpowered, then no one's overpowered. That was their design philosophy since season 0. Like, what the fuck? This still looks like that.
You
like,
never stood a chance.
Weird, man.
Double KO.
Hell yeah.
That's 3.
Like, like, looks like he's getting overwhelmed. Like, shit. Oh my god. That's crazy. Looks insane. Looks ridiculous. 1,000 gods. 1,000 gods. And they all died behind me. Jesus. I'm a massacre. Yeah. 1,000 gods.
Snack time already. Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Next time, put up a fight.
Next time. On the fight. Oh, this is gonna fight, yeah.
One shot. The hunt is on.
Oh my god. Jesus. Good God. That's crazy. That's Steve. Damn, man.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate up.
5! That's amazing!
I feel like people are gonna, and like if you play competitive, I feel like people are just gonna ban this guy. You know? How do you deal with it? Well, not. That's the thing. They're just sitting there. These are just targets. They're not even fighting back. The player is actually fighting back, though. What it actually look like, you know? What's the lifesteal I'm getting from that move?
1,000 gods!
1,000 gods! It still does. That like that kills anyone. 1,000 gods! Like what the heck?
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill.
Someone always trying to ice skate uphill. Let's saying that to Luna Snow. I'd have got this guy,
There were
remember?
lots of iron fists before me, but I'll be the best.
Oh, yeah, I'm beatboxing. Oh, yeah, I'm beatboxing with my fists and kicks. What? Another loser up there? What? 2 points out? Oh, that's what this right here looks like. See on Donna? Yeah, that move I just did. I'm playing as Arthas to show you the comparison of what reminds me of what. That dash. It's like, oh, I'm doing it. Oh, like, what? But the fact that he can do lifesteal, he just pushed them back. I was like, what? Yeah, I don't play Doomfist a whole lot, but it's fun when I get a chance to play it. I was like, what?
Time to heal.
Look
who just showed up. This round goes to me.
Where you going?
Defeat is your destiny.
Ow, they reduced him to where his damage is just like percentage now. I know. I feel like Blade is gonna get the same treatment as Iron Fist. Whereas, you know, gonna have trouble trying to get in there and hitting people. You know? You're not gonna be able to, like, if all they do. But then again, unless he already is, it just looks ridiculous how fast
with honor.
I'm just saying, that's what it looks like to me. It just looks like another Iron Fist, but with a sword instead. What a shit! Like, what? What? Oh, weird.
Defeat was your destiny.
See Luna Snow in her head, like, jerking backwards, like oh god. Jesus, what the frick? That knockback of that one hit there. There we go. Alright. Just floating there. The dude, like, hold on. Huh. You know the whole expression? Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm floating like a butterfly. Literally. And I'm stinging like a bee. See? I just stung like a bee while I'm floating in the air like a butterfly. I don't know, that's why I just play against this guy just to see the similarities I feel like there is with this character and the other guy. And that's the only rise, like Dragon's defense. Seriously, Dragon's defense is almost like that. Where he tries to deflect, parry the shots. Yeah, doing this. And then start punching more like. That still looks ridiculous. Like, that's why I'm saying it's kind of like. That's already kind of like Blade, and I guess Blade is doing more damage than Iron Fist. I'm trying to get to a point. I feel like they're gonna give the Blade the Iron Fist treatment at some point. Like, oh, see how it's just percentage, right? They're doing damage like this.
You fought with honor.
That'll probably happen to Blade. I kind of how fast his attack and just slashing around, getting the lifesteal and everything. I feel like you would. That would make sense to me if they did. to be honest. Ow!
Legendary.
Legendary.
Double kill.
Oh!
More eager idiots.
You're in the It's weird how, see how fast it is to like take Iron Fist out even while he's doing that, you know? I imagine that they do the same thing with Blade. Only he has lifesteal, and Iron Fist doesn't have life. Where you just gotta run and hide somewhere and be like, ah, I'm a hero now. They got full health again. He has to run and hide and do that, or somewhere. Well, Blade has lifesteal and just doing all that. It just feels similar to me. Or looks kind of similar.
Double kill.
Oh, you can't use what? This attack? It won't let me use it. Weird. Ooh.
Double kill.
Like, I'm unable to use it. Oh, excuse, that's the double jump. Yeah, because it's on cooldown. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, that also has a deflect. Where's the... Not only does Blade deflect, I mean parry, but Iron Fist can also deflect. Like, see? That, remember? Hey, he's deflecting, he's parrying. It's just like, oh, hey, he's not the only one who can parry like that. Blade can parry too like that or something. Just hold his sword up and block him down. It's like, yeah, it's the same kind of, that's what that reminds me of. Similar mechanics. Across two different characters in this game already.
Look who just showed up.
Double kill. That's 3.
Defeat was your destiny.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Kick me on the back of the head!
With honor. Kinda.
6 in a row.
Look how I just move around him in circles while punching, throwing punches. They're like, oh. Ah! Rather than just still punching like in his face like this, you just move around in circles and just keep attacking him. Yeah, move around in circles attacking him. Weird. 'Cause I can't lifesteal. I have to run and hide and like, oh, I gotta refill my health. That's the difference between Blade and Iron
More
Fist.
eager idiots.
I just feel, oh, lordy idiots. Like, what? Oh, them idiots. Ow.
Double kill.
Yeah, I'd still die in the middle of me doing that. I feel like the same would probably happen with Blade, but it's got the lifesteal, so... Crap, man. Wonder how they're gonna fix that if that becomes a problem. Since every new character tends to end up being a problem.
You were always
Weird. Like Jeff Susan, like, oh shit, dude, look at the visuals. Why does he look like that? Look at, do you see how dark he looked there? Like he was a silhouette there. Is that like a new change in detail? I've never seen him look like that when he used that. He looked like a silhouette there with just a huge aura. I think that's a change in detail of his appearance.
You fought with honor. Kinda.
Hey, Kai. That is distinct in Chinese or something. Yeah. Like pop point, chop point, choy, or whatever it is he says. I know, I'm not even saying it right. I just think I'm get this on account of or something that sounded like. Oh, their head goes back
Kinda.
as I'm punching them. Oh, poor Luna Snow. Alright, that's enough. Go back. Yeah, I was only playing as it because I noticed there's a similarity between Iron Fist and Blade. I just feel like there's a similarity between the two. Because that's what I was
Staying
talking
in the
about.
light is a constant struggle.
Doing this move is like that other move where now I'm like punching super fast. But that's this move, but where I'm attacking super fast. See? Like, just like I'm throwing punches. Just see how
Somebody's
little...
always trying to ice skate uphill.
Then again, it kind of already does look how much damage is doing. It's very little damage, like a tick, but it happens so fast,
Stood a chance.
you know? It's very little damage per hit, but so consecutive, it happens so fast. And it's nice like that. See what I'm saying? It's very little.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill.
So he probably is doing percentage, just like Iron Fist. You see the difference at how fast, how their health bar drops when Iron Fist is punching and when Blade is like slashing. Their health bar drops kind of like almost, they look the same way. And maybe he's doing percentage similar to Iron Fist. Maybe he already is like that. Because it's not like a huge chunk. It's not like bursts of damage per second. Like, it's not like doosh, 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 and then dead like that. It's slashing the sword. See, it's very little damage. See, very little ticks. But then that one moment, it's like consecutive where it's like, zzz, you know, like at one point there is that super like consecutive slash.
Slice and dice.
Like that, for example. That's what I was talking about. If you look closely at the health, it just looks a
Somebody's
little.
always trying to ice skate uphill.
I'm just pointing out something that looks a little similar, yet a little different there. At how it's programmed or designed there.
Cutting in. Somebody's always trying
Like a
to ice
block,
skate uphill.
like, oh, deflect and parry. This is like, oh, this is Blade's parry.
Snack time already?
Like, oh, Iron Fist has a parry, but it doesn't last as long as Blade's does. I noticed there. Yeah.
One shot. 1,000 gods!
Look at that. 1,000 gods! Like, oh, there, music. 1,000 gods! Like, what the heck? It's so weird.
Somebody's always trying to ice skate uphill.
Alright, anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go into like 1 or 2 matches because it's 9 hours and 31 minutes. At this point.
That was too easy.
That was too easy. Where you think you're going? Come back here. This feels like another Doom Fist. Excuse me, why do I keep saying that? I need to say Iron Fist. I don't know why I say Doom Fist, but yeah, I know there's a character called Doom Fist, but I meant to say Iron Fist.
Look, our next victims.
It just kind of feels like a little bit like another Iron Fist, but with a sword. It kind of looks ridiculous.
Is that it? Really?
Is that it? Really? Like, yeah, like I thought Iron Fist was ridiculous when it first came out.
Taste cold
That's what it
steel.
kind of looks like to me. Jesus, what the frick?
Next time, put up a fight.
Yeah, it does. It kind of looks like Iron Fist. I'm not kidding when I say that.
Double KO.
It's a small tick per second of each hit. A small tick of health drops. We'll see with each slash. With each slash, we see a small
Was
tick
that
of
it? Really?
percentage happen there. Like, oh, block, reflect the attack. Just, you gotta be careful when you reflect.
Taste cold steel. Look, our next victims. 1,000 gods!
Ah, because they move the area and they don't take damage. They only take damage when they're in the area.
Next time, put up a slice and dice.
Double KO. That's 3.
God, it looks ridiculous.
Wow, 4 in a row.
What? Let that this there.
5. That's amazing.
Next time, put up a
6 in a row. Way to go.
What kind of shotgun is that? That's like the Winter Soldier's revolver thing.
Open season. You might want to stay down. Boom, one shot. Here they come. 1,000 gods!
I'm still alive. I'm the big guy. I can withstand a lot. They're beefy, man. They can hit. They can dish out serious damage themselves against smaller targets. Yeah, withstand a lot too. In this game, they do anyway.
You might want to stay down.
I think they don't in Overwatch, but the way they designed it in there was like all sorts of problems. Weird. I guess you can take anyone out like this with just not every character in the game.
Never stood a
It
chance.
just kind of depends. Like putting a Vanguard against a Vanguard, they're both going to do very little damage to each other. But Vanguard against a duelist or strategist, yeah, they can deal a lot of damage to each other. It's just because they don't have a lot of health to begin with. They don't need to deal so much damage to drop their health. The Vanguard against the duelist, their strategist, they don't have to deal so much health already. Because they already don't have, they only have 250. That's my point. Well, like Starman, for example.
That was too easy. Open season.
That's what I've noticed. Like, alright, I think that's enough. We playing this as a later. Look at the 2 months, man. I may play like 1 or 2 matches. There's the amount of time I have left right now. While Panda is like loading. I have to play like outside the video, Panda. You're not able to join in at some point here. Just let me know. Hello, nice to see you. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Bye-bye.
Best of both worlds.
That's best of both worlds. Indeed. Oh. Oh! Oh, did you see that? Hold on. Wait, can I get it back, please? God dang it. Well, I have to turn off the cooldowns. Or I can just wait. I forgot to do it, the strike thing. 1,000 gods! Like, what the? Like that. 1,000 gods! Like, puts away, like, oh! Like, ah! Weird, we got Dracula's sword.
Best of both worlds.
That's the most one. Who says that?
My bird.
That's my bird. And they all died. This is going nuts. It looked like it just like it goes on a like unstoppable onslaught. Like that's what it looks like you would probably do with the carrier. Assuming people don't take you out as quick as how fast people take out Iron Fist. I feel like the thing could probably happen if this guy gets too much trouble where it's like they find a way to. Oh, it's like a Iron Fist treatment. Kind of already looks like it almost already does. It's just thing is, I'm not playing against anyone who's actually attacking me right now. Just playing against still targets that already been fighting back. You gotta keep that in mind, people. So they look ridiculous right now because they're not fighting back. Imagine if they were fighting back. How things would go. Because I mean, the character reveal trailers, it always makes them look good and everything. But in actual, like, I don't know, makes me wonder if they're like AI bots or something. Or they were just clip farming.
Now that's power. Like
That's power.
Next time. Open season.
Where do you think you're going? Come back here.
Double KO.
Or run from me.
That's 3.
Oh, right in the face.
Wow, 4 in a row.
That was too easy.
Easy.
Hell yeah. 1,000 gods!
Amazing.
And then they're dead.
6 in a row. Way to
I
go.
can climb, get up higher places like with this. Ow. Like it. Now this recharges your dash ability. It reduces the cooldown. That's what it said. God. I'm serious. It feels like a Doomfist. Excuse me. And then say, I don't know why I keep saying that. Excuse me for saying that. It's stupid. It feels like an Iron Fist. As they both have fists in the name. I'm somehow accidentally saying that. I'm not kidding. It feels like another, like, Iron Fist. It feels like Iron Fist, only with chopping with the sword. Rather than constant jabs to the body. It's just constant slashes instead. Well, that's what it looks like. He has lifesteal, while Iron Fist has to go over somewhere and just deal with his chi thing.
Snack time already?
Snack time already?
Next time, put up a fight. One shot.
Double KO.
Yeah.
That's 3.
Ready.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
I got switch weapons.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Like
was too
oh,
easy.
you alternate, like, oh, switch between blade.
Unbelievable.
Do stuff like that.
One shot. Next time, put up a fight.
You run from the far. So,
Taste cold steel. Here they come. That was too easy.
come on, give it to me.
One shot.
You're gonna run from the far. I didn't have to slash. This actually recharges the cooldown of the slash ability.
Taste cold steel.
Not able to do it again.
I was born ready. Next
Only I
time,
can't.
put up a
If I
fight.
switch to the gun while in this state, it ends. That's the other thing. Oh yeah, it actually ends. So you can't have lifesteal with the gun. Only lifesteal with the blade. That's reasonable. So 1,000 gods. I want to see that one more time. Wait,
Best of both worlds.
that's the both worlds. That's the cloak thing. In it.
Like burns.
What? Ah! How did I screw up on that? Well, oh well. It's gone.
One shot.
Oh, I think it's because the weapon I'm moving. It's not the sword. It's
Here they come. I'm cutting in. The hunt is on.
Double KO.
Really?
That's 3.
oh, it's almost no. Hold on. It's kind of almost like Wolverine too. Only Wolverine doesn't get lifesteal except for the team-up with Phoenix. That's what I thought at first. 'Cause Wolverine has lifesteal through Phoenix's team-up
Cold steel.
with him. Yeah,
Next time.
Double KO.
it's like a cross between Wolverine and Iron Fist. That's what this feels like. Oh, it's just similar, but only he has a sword. They don't have the sword. One has a claws, and one uses their fist. Iron Fist.
I'm cutting in.
Oh shoot.
That was too easy. Slice and dice.
Double KO.
Snack time already.
That's 3.
Slice and dice.
Wow,
Yeah.
4 in a row.
Power.
Yeah, it seems pretty easy. But They said it's a 3-star difficulty. But yeah, those are all his abilities, just 3 abilities and an ultimate. Primary fire can do a blade or switch to a gun.
You might want to stick to the silver bullet.
Double KO. That's 3.
Like alternate between the blade and the gun.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
That was here. Silver bullet.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Silver bullet. You might want to. The hunt is on. Slice and dice.
I'm still.
1,000 gods!
Both they'll just. Oh, they died
That was
behind
too
me.
easy.
No, I'm not supposed to look back behind me because it makes me look like a badass just not looking behind me while they all die behind me. All the bodies drop to the floor. After doing that move. 1,000 gods! You hear that like music. Like what the fuck in the background. 1,000 gods! Like what the fuck? Oh, like
Here
what
they
the
come.
that's the impression I get from the music. Excuse me. That's pretty funny. Like, oh, 1,000 gods! Like, oh, it's like, what the frick, man? That's funny. Alright,
I
finally.
used to be a swordmaster, but now I'm so much more.
Oh, right. He used to be a sword master. He used to wield a sword, right? And now he uses this. Hey, Blade uses a sword. Yeah, how about that? Oh, that's the other thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. How about that? Oh, nice to see you. Okay. Oh! Hold on, let me help you.
Thanks for the shield.
No! You died!
More eager idiots.
You son of a bitch! I'll kill you for that! Ah!
That's
Oh! 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 Ice Chi, get some heals, my friend. Hey, do you mind? Get the frick out of here.
You fought with honor.
I don't know, weird. What doing? Ice Chi. Ice Chi, heal up, my friend. You back away?
double KO. That's 3.
I don't think I remember seeing them like backhand someone and they take a knockback. That seems new to me. They changed a bit of this move. I feel like when did he always do that? Has he always been able to do that? Where they get that knockback there? I don't recall Iron Fist art ever doing that. Unless they worked on Iron Fist when Blade was coming out. Just possibly. They did.
Double KO.
Shit, like,
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's
yeah, it just feels like another Iron Fist, but with a sword. Not kidding.
a row.
Only one has lifesteal and one doesn't.
We're always outmatched.
Always outmatched.
Cool and refreshing.
You're not bad. You are very welcome. Oh, one last player.
This fight was never yours.
Double
Not
KO.
good. It just looks similar. Only with the slashing sword.
3.
And in between slashes, it kind of does a little bit of burst damage.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Ah,
You
What does he like knock you back like that? I don't remember ever doing that.
Amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Like you have to time the ding ding ding. So I'm not really doing that. Oh, they died. You're not my friend. Alright. Tuna. Do the next tuna. Oh! These two right here. With the mantis.
Look who just showed up.
Look who showed up. I like this one. This is fun. The first step one. Oh! Yeah, this one here. The blade one. We just did the blade one. And, oh, see, this one has lifesteal too. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I said earlier. But it's only with this tune-up though, with Phoenix. Jean Grey. Yeah, I'm gonna try Loki first. And then I'll do Groot. Oh, where's the Groot? Where are Groot? Where are you, Groot? Groot! Ah! 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 Oh wait. Oh. Okay. What are you doing down to him? Alright. Supposed to? Oh wait. I forgot how it works. And in front of us. Idiots. Yeah, hold on. How do I do it? There we go. You have nonetheless shenanigans boosts his damage. Just more damage.
The more the merrier. I have triumphed.
I have triumphed. Yes, I have triumphed. As well.
Double KO!
Oh,
That's 3!
a triumph again. Ah, your power's all mine. Like what the? Oh,
4 in a row!
the triumph again.
That's amazing!
Wow.
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
I don't know.
You have my blessing.
Get the boost. Damage
As
boost.
it should be.
I think I see Flowerfeld's going nowhere
Of us.
because of this girl. Fantastic. That's what bull is. Oh. It's like, no, I'm not blushing. What? And yeah, it shows like she probably was blushing. That's so weird.
Hell.
Why is she being like flattered by Loki and that the conversation with her tuna?
Have my
Like,
blessing.
what the heck? It's like Groot's like, I'm Groot. Wait, you can understand him? Like, what? Saying stuff like that earlier. It's like, oh no. You have to understand you or something like that. And no, I'm not blushing. Like,
Just a trickster.
what? You're more than just a trickster. Like, ugh. What am I
I
doing
have
here?
many faces.
I have many faces. Yes.
They are in front
Double
of
KO!
us.
What happened?
You have my blessing.
Whoa.
3!
Look at that. Holy snap. Do you see the amount of damage I did there?
As always.
So that's without it. Alright?
Amazing!
That's how much without it.
Way to go! Unbelievable!
Without the damage boost. That's what it looks like. It's like 3 shots there. Well, that guy's too close to that Loki. He's probably right. Now with it. Oh, it's like only 2 shots.
Never
Ooh.
stood a chance.
I can kind of see the damage boost. Oh, the damage boost! That's what Loki's tune-up ability. You get a damage boost. Oh, look at the thing around my arm. This Mantis is gonna do that. Get that damage boost. Let's see a Groot now. Ah! Is someone gonna shoot at me? No? Well, I'm Groot. Oh, I guess I gotta go over there for it. Ah! I am Groot. Groot.
Double KO.
I am Groot. I'm Groot. His arm. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Hey, there you go. See, that's the C ability.
I am Groot.
And I'm getting heals.
I am Groot.
Like if I'm taking damage. Oh, it's only 10 seconds long until the cooldown on it.
Double KO. That's 3.
I am Groot.
Yeah, give me that. I'm being healed. Get out of here.
I am Groot.
Double KO.
I am Groot.
That's 3.
Oh, what? It's not. There we go.
Wow.
And that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that's what I want to happen.
That's amazing. 6
Yeah.
in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
I think it's hit early. I'm Groot. Yeah, so this thing is healing. Yeah, this is healing my teammates. Oh, you douchebag. I got you for that. I'm Groot. Get out of here. There we go. You know. Oh, what? Oh, you know what? No, why you die? You frick.
Double KO.
I think behind us is healing us. And I could use it as a shield, but they'll probably destroy it. That's why I have to put it behind me.
4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
These guys are. He's being healed, this dude, while taking damage. Look at that. Being healed. Because of Mantis. And look at his arm and his shoulder. Ah. Alright, guys.
That's 3.
Yeah. I think I only have time for like 1 or 2 matches. Spent all this time doing this. I'm Groot. Groot. I'm Groot? Like what? Yeah, Mantis. No. You have to be understanding. Like what? And no, I'm not blushing. Like the conversation between Mantis and Loki and Groot during their team up. I was like, what? Yeah, reading those are funny to read. Yeah, I guess I ended up reading them all. So, oh, wait, we got one more here. Yeah, don't forget Star-Lord. Yeah, Star-Lord. Or, is it Mantis with the... Oh, wait, excuse me. Huh, yeah, Mantis is with these two. And Loki is with Mantis instead of with these two here. This still exists. It's just Thor and Helen now instead of Loki with Helen and Thor. And that tune-up actually still exists apparently. And it's just the tune-up with Adam Warlock, Star-Lord, and Mantis. Oh, that has retired. It's no longer there. So now it's this one. That's the last one right here. Hey, what's up, Let it? Hey there, Rocket. Yeah.
I totally rock that.
Yeah. What? Ah.
Double KO.
Jesus. Ah.
That's
Real.
3.
Oh. Ah. Very how fast people die this game.
Wow.
Depends on
4 in a row.
how well you can aim though.
I am.
5.
Oh.
That's amazing. 6 in a row.
yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be right back, Rocket.
Teleporter ready.
Oh, alright.
Who's the man? I
Double
am.
KO.
And I'm back.
And I'm back. Oh yeah. Okay. That kind of reminds me, I can't believe I'm saying this, but you know Recall? From when Tracer used Recall in the Overwatch? That's just a little... Only I didn't revert back in time. And nothing came off of cooldown.
Oh, they do not
That's the
look
big
happy.
difference. Oh, that's the teleport. You know, I mean, come on. Like, with Magic and, Black Panther, they kind of do that mostly with what I was thinking there. Ah. Ah, it's just a teleport.
2 points. Star-Lord coming right at ya.
Double KO.
Later.
Oh, that really worked.
What's this?
Oh, sweet moves, right? In your face, loser.
Double KO. Double KO.
2
Look at
points.
that.
Star-Lord.
Yeah.
Me again.
I'm back over here again. See? There again. Ha ha.
Oh boy. Here they come.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
alright, headed back.
Amazing.
Me again.
Yeah. With Rocket. Like a teleporter. That, look at that. You had to hide this. Hide this teleporter. Excuse me, it's more like, you know, Sombra. Sombra had a teleporter and placed somewhere, you can just reappear back to it. Yeah, this is kind of like, it's a similar mechanic. Like Sombra's teleporter thing. Or her old teleporter thing. That's what this is kind of more like. You place it and hide it somewhere and then you just respawn back to it. If you're like close to dying, it's like, oh god, I gotta get out of here.
Me again.
Oh boy. Woo! I'm gonna be back over here. Yeah. That's kind of what that reminds me of. It's just a similar mechanic there. I was just pointing it out. Is it, you know, always something that reiterates something with what people are familiar or used to. We did Blades, we did Star-Lord, we did... Oh! Huh. We almost forgot
Orbis
this
was
one.
my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
Oh! Well,
Need some help.
oh! Oh my god!
My biggest fans.
Give me that health back.
You seeing stars?
Double KO.
Ah.
That's 3.
Ah.
I just stay cool.
The fact that she can crit. Yeah, Luna Snow can crit.
4 in a row.
She doesn't self-heal or anything. Just stop that.
Like a girl.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Oh wait, no, this actually heals you. That move actually heals you? I guess I didn't know that, or I overlooked it.
What do I do for an encore?
Hardcore. Ah!
My biggest fans.
You bitch, give me back the health. Bruh.
Ow, frozen. I put you on ice.
I'll put you on ice. On the rocks. There you
Be your
go.
best self.
There we go. Ah!
Hurts. Do I throw like a
Ow!
What do I do for an encore?
What? My god, missing.
There they are.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so...
What a remix! I put you
Oh,
on
I'm not
ice.
linked, but I still got the lifesteal though. Yeah, I wasn't linked with any target, but I still got lifesteal though.
Snowball
kind of miss her old tuna with Iron Fist. But oh well. All good.
I just stay cool. You see the stars?
Wow. Hawkeye isn't new. You know, shoots ice arrows. I get that.
Another hit for Luna Snow. I'm hurt. There they are.
Just steal their health.
Snowball fight. I like the cold.
That actually heals you.
What do I do for an encore?
Oh, pierces through targets. Bad attack.
Just stay cool. Don't throw like a girl. I should be singing lullabies. A string of hits. Snowball fight. You seeing stars? What a remix!
I got my health back.
I am ready to put on a show!
Ah, freaking weird. Dan is loosed. I'm like, what the? This just,
See
you
that?
know, this,
Right there.
like, that ultimate is just, like, what the heck? It's such a silly, goofy, ultimate. I'm not kidding, I'm not gonna lie. I just find it so silly and weird. Like, what the frick? Like, why are you dancing out in the battlefield? Like she just dancing out in the battlefield like she just doesn't care. You know, like, just dance like you just don't care. Like, what the? Pretty nuts. And it's like, oh, everyone's just shooting. It's like, is that what people like say? It sounds like, or in the memes or whatever with their, like, ah! And then Loki joins in on it. Like, wait, no, wait, oh, like, what? Ah, it's like, oh, if you've seen the meme, you know what I'm talking about. It's like, what? What's with Punisher? And then, like, crazy. Like, what the? Yeah, that from the, I forgot what the name of the King Pop thing was called. Like, oh, Loki, like, changes into, like, a thousand lines, starts doing the same thing as her. Like, what the? You remember that, you know what I'm talking about. Ah! Weird. There's a constantly dancing around while about to do it 1 second here. Here we go, see? Doing this. Whee, like, what? Just dance like you don't care. Can't hurt me. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, whee, this just looks so weird. Like, someone shoot that bitch. Like, ah, why is it dancing? Why is nothing working against her? Ah, maximum. Oh, like, just singing. It's like maximum souls. Like, what? I think because it's trying to shut them up from dancing and singing. Should have maximum pulse. Below them up.
I'll put you on ice.
Ah, like the deflect it. Allow me to return the favor. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. The life steal. Oh, I got all 3 of them. See that? Hey, stop it. Back away. Pierces through. Crits. Ah.
Don't grow like a girl. Be your best
There you go.
self. There we are.
Ah.
Another hit for Luna Snow.
Ah, okay. I think that's enough. I've seen all that too. I think I've seen all the tune-ups now. Have I? Yeah, Luna Snows. Star Lords. Yep, and yeah, that's like, oh, you're finished. You're done being in here. It's like you hear how the servers were doom. Yeah, it's been here for a long time. I did these two. Iron Fist, Loki, Groot, Star Lord, Luna Snow, and that's it. Oh, Blade. Ah, yeah, Blade. Yeah, Blade over here. Who was the same as Blade as Moon Knight here. Yeah, that's all the tune-ups, the new tune-ups. Yeah, I can't do anything to do now. It's like, oh, you've been in here for a long time. Now that's it. Alright, just checked out the tune-ups and everything. So, okay. That's it. Yep, that is it. There you have it. And it's only 10 hours and 9 minutes in this video. We're doing this. Checking out everything. Really again, I feel like it kind of went a bit longer than thought it would. Mostly because I was reading some of the other stuff in there at some points. But yeah, because I wanted to explain to you, or show you guys what I was talking about with some of the stories in there. So, alright. Well, I guess I could either do practice versus AI or quick match. I think I'm gonna do a practice versus AI first, and then I'll do a quick match afterward. And then that'll be it. That'll be it for this video. Yep, that'll be it for this video. Jump into battle as a substitute. What if? Like, what if victories? What it said there. Oh. Oh, who would I play as? Oh. Was there a... Is there? I can't tell what there is. Oh, I could play him. There's a Blade. What the hell? I'll do it. Oh, I'm trying to decide. I can't decide who I want to play as there, so that's just what I went with. Yeah. Oh, did that person just disconnect just now? Look like it.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Yeah, that's that. I was just thrown into a match that what? Like, someone lost connection to. Like, what? Or they just disconnected from, I guess. It was replacing someone else's position. Okay. Next.
I've carried this rage since I was born.
Ah.
Centuries
People
ago.
disconnect from the match. Is that what's been going on? People disconnect from this match multiple times.
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh.
Get ready.
The guy who was playing as Ultron just freaking disconnected from the match. Please. I was just trying to pick who I was going to play based on team-ups. And someone disconnects again. Wow. What the frick?
Bad things, Genie.
Oh.
Now's our chance to make up for them.
How are you?
Hello.
The battle starts in 5,
Hey.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2,
What are you looking at, bub? Look at that.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh.
Got it?
Yeah.
A bit of darkness might come in handy this time.
What was that? Blade? That was a thorn ready. That was Blade. Did you hear Blade talking? Didn't darkness come and help this time? I was thorn ready. Didn't say that. Ah! Oh! Ow! Like, wow! I'm trying to go on. Oh, what? God. I didn't even see who got me there. Like, I was thinking whether or not if I was going to go Magneto, and then I decided to go Wolverine instead. Because there was and in the Frost at one point, I was just trying to go by the tune-ups and trying to decide who to play as.
Maximum pulse!
Wow! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Maximum pulse!
What?
I've healed from 100 times worse.
What? What? I just got hit. I wasn't even in the blast radius. Like, I wasn't even inside. I was just close by and like... Oh, I got taken out. Dang it, man. Wow. Cerebral cortex.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
They're fighting over this cerebral cortex. There it is, right there. Gotta protect this thing. Hello.
Hey.
Hey. What's up, dude? How's it going, June? What am I doing? Excuse me. I don't want... Why did I just say that? Ah, hey. What's up, June? Like... Ah! What? Because I'm like, she's just standing there. Who's doing that? Where's that coming from? I'm getting shot behind from the back of the head. You son of a god. Are you kidding me? Oh. I'm probably gonna die here again. Oh, thank you very much. Good God. Thank you. Hello.
Keep going.
Suck. Magneto. Yeah, that's my girl, Genie. What? He hears like, that's my girl, Genie. Wolverine. Like, yeah, what are you looking at, bub? Come here, you. Come here, what are you doing? Hot shoe! Hot shoe! Oh! Where'd he go? Will you stop moving? Oh, he's dead. Look where'd he go? He's just right in front of me, above me. Like I'm jumping at Wolverine, like, oh shit! Excuse me, Venom. Look, like shit. Like when he does that, like what is he doing? Like deflect the attack and it doesn't hurt him? No, he like somehow like negate. Yeah, there's Extron. He negates. Like, oh, he just negates the attack. Like negated when he's like that's like his E ability. It's just like someone shoots him next on the impulse. He's like, it's like what? Just like it doesn't blow him up or something. Like it just takes reduced damage. And then like yeah, that's what I was doing. I go like going all nuts, crazy on everyone in there. It was funny. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Iron Man. Clean. It got the summer thing. Alright, we did that. Now we're gonna go to quick match. Yeah, I could probably do more than 2 matches actually. Because it's only 17 minutes after 10 hours and 17 minutes now. Look at that. Frosty Fortress. Just building a fortress. Yeah. Yes. Lizard. To build an ice fortress. No. Sprinkle a little this, sprinkle a little that. I still didn't say castle. And it's just like, what the heck? Look at these emotes. Oh, excuse me, this is a mood bundle. Like, what? Like, shocked? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm jamming. Like, she's just listening to music with headphones on. And here she's like, what? What? Like, surprised, like, shocked. You're like, ooh, popping. Bubblegum. Stay frosty. I go, what? No, that's not something she would say, is it? Would she say frosty? No. Oh, that's an ice pun. Yes, I just did an ice pun. stay fast. Like, what? Oh, wow. She would say, like, oh, yeah, just chilling with my headphones on. Like, I just don't care. Wink. Just wink. Like, what the? I don't know. That's what getting from this mood emoji here. Ah! Freaking music. Ah! Funny. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, this here. And there she is, right there. It ends in 5 days. Summer special. I covered the summer special. I did in a previous video. And this is what we're doing right now. Only got that much experience. Daily experience cap. 7,200. Get the Jeff. Shark sighted. Look at this. I can't wait to unlock this Divine Talents and read it for you. This is pretty cool. Skin. Oh. Phoenix Widow. Nice. I think it's a nice skin. I like her hairstyle with this outfit. The little shades in it. Hair. Yeah. An interesting look. You got the hood on. I kinda like the skin. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's we already saw everything in here. Everything in here. Especially this. Good God, man. Look at that. Toasting now. Cynthia thing. It's quarantine. Excuse me. Quarantine. A bit more vicious. Like, and aggressive than normal. Because it's a Cynthia bonded with thing. Like you saw in the highlight. Jesus, man. And she's chuckling. Spiral into darkness. Uh-huh. Yep. That's pretty cool. And this highlight again. Ah. Instantly get one reward. What is that? Oh no, get out. Stay in there. Turn it back around. Let's turn it back on me. Bust out. Yeah, there she is. Now she looks like she's covered in the symbiote. Well, she is. I'm not saying. It has a symbiote like substance on her. It's more like Canole. Bestowed her power, so now she's the queen in black. The king in black. Canole and Ella are both the goddess and god of darkness now. Weird. Yeah. This is her. Oh, she'll just... What? Just... Oh. Like... Ah, that's what you see her doing here. Like, just goes behind her. Like, look, got stuff in her hair and just flicks it behind her. Yeah, it's the Queen in Black. Pretty neat, interesting skin. I'm like, okay. Yeah. I don't know what. Yeah, and then when you click on it, you right click on the skin here. Oh, it's not doing it. Oh, excuse me. This is the emote. This is? Oh, remember when I right clicked on it? Or something here? Huh. What? Huh. Huh. Well, I like right clicked over here. It was taking me to a story, to read up the story about how she got this form. Instead. Oh. That's the all black. What the heck? Damn. What? Gosh dang. What? The way they did that animation and such. Like, dang, man. Chase. Like, what? Like, what the heck? At one point, like, what the frick? Alright, let's go. So that's how much I got from the previous match I had. Let's go to another match. or wasting more time. I don't get a chance to do another one. Yeah, I don't have time for only one more now because of how long it took there with that. It's 10 hours and 22 minutes. Oh yeah, one quick match here. And that might be it. Yep. And how long will they go? Alright. Oh, Jagsgarl. Yeah, Gorazel. Huh.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Jagsgarl. He doesn't have one.
God of mischief and the king of Asgard.
No, they don't have their team-up anymore. Team-up has changed. Hela only works with Thor. Loki works with Mantis and Groot. I'm trying to figure out who would play as and such. Oh, it just works for him and... Well... I'm trying to see what the team-ups here. Let's see.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Huh. Well, I just do like me though.
I will do what it takes to protect my people.
Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think here with a team-up.
The battle starts in
Who I
5,
play?
4, 3.
I don't know, just based on what there was there. They only got one
You need to
duelist.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Not that I care about what the roles there are there. They've told us, the developers have told us numerous times, don't be too concerned about what role or class you're playing. Just play whoever you want. They want you to be able to not concern yourself too much with it. Like, really. I'm bad for this Hulk. I mean, yeah, I know, I have trouble when playing Hulk. Who did that? Is that you? Frickin' Loki? Is that what that was? Why I couldn't kill that person all of a sudden? I'm like, okay, who just healed him? That's what I was like. Get the frick back in there. Everyone's like, ah! And one like retreated back inside. Now they all come back in. Uh-oh.
Plasma, I am ready to put on a show.
I'm Hulk. You are under my protection.
A shield.
Your attacks are futile. I feel like myself again.
There's a shooter
You
on the
are
scene.
under my protection.
Oh, wow. God damn. Ah! 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 Ah!
Cannot be quelled.
Oh. Yeah. Ah. God dang it. Yeah. Then. Ah. 3 bad guys, 2 strategists, 1 duelist. Yeah, dude, I like seeing things other than this 222. 222 is really annoying. I wasn't even trying to do that, I was just looking at the tune-ups. I'm playing as Magneto because there's an Emma Frost for the tune-up. That's what I was trying to do. I like seeing this mixed up.
Only 60 seconds left.
That guy moves with style.
Just embrace the light.
Alright. Look, did you just come back alive? Oh no, excuse me, there's another blade. There's just another blade. And I just hulked out again. Holy crap. Oh, 1,000 gods! Did you just slash up anyone? I think you messed up.
The final 10 seconds.
Okay, who's healing him? Why are you not dying? It's not you. Shit, who's doing that? Get the frick out of here. Can't have people not like freaking dying. It's annoying. And I have to target you because no one's freaking dying. Jesus. I hate when seeing that. That's one thing I noticed in this match is no one's not dying. Everyone's getting eliminated, which is nice for a change. There's just no, like, you hitting people and no one's taking. It's like nothing's happening. No one's dying. So who's the one causing that? Why are you so I can take you out so people can actually get eliminated? Because I guess it was the Jeff. I couldn't tell. Like what? I didn't see Jeff just shoot jets of water everywhere. So it didn't look like it. Like what? Oh, frick man. Yeah. What was going on there? It just felt like it was more like a lack of aim and precision and accuracy. Like we had more better aim, accuracy, and precision on them. Huh. That had anything to do with, I don't know. Like, or the other team wasn't attacking these two right here. Rocket Raccoon and Pokemon Dagger. If they were like, what? If we weren't dying or something because of them, then to me, you're like, not really helping me out. I mean, yeah, I get you're healing and you keep me alive, but I feel like you'd be helping me out a lot more if you were dealing damage alongside with me. No, deal damage with me. You know, assist me in taking out my opponent. Let's take out our opponent together. You know what I'm saying? You can heal me later, but thank you though. Like, come on. This is a different game where you should be able to do that. Otherwise, they're gonna start shooting at you. And yet that's the problem. People don't shoot at the strategists. Because there's a reason why no one's dying. And again, if you don't like the idea of being targeted after that, then start attacking and defending yourself. More than capable of doing so. Like, strategists can actually crit. Yeah, like, with good aim and such. You can crit someone with Luna Snow. Crit someone with Adam Warlock. You can crit someone with, like, Mantis. They can defend themselves. Not like they're not capable. Even Rocket Raccoon can do crits. Not like they're not capable of defend. I get that she's the only one who, doesn't have to really aim, but still capable of defending themselves. Not like they're defenseless. That's my point. Yeah, some people just need to get better with aiming and precision or accuracy. Like, so many people who play as strategists can't seem to aim very well. Well, you think, oh, that's your excuse for, like, constantly healing them. Like, whose fault is that to blame? I'd say Blizzard for designing the game in such a way to get
The
people
right
to
heroes
just
could make all
think
the
like the way they
difference.
do about it. Because they're enabling players to have this mentality on how they think they would play this game. Yeah, developers are always, in the end, developers are the ones to ultimately blame for how players are behaving in the game. Because they're ultimately enabling players to do what they're doing in the first place. That's my point.
Science solves problems. I'm trying to make the gamma in me useful.
You're enabling people to do what they're doing. And one deal to do what they're doing. One for you and how you design the game.
They'll be coming in 30
Yeah.
seconds. Stay strong.
I'm not talking about like I don't mean you're enabling people with the toxic behavior. Well, depends on how you look at that. You're giving players to do the option that they're able to do in the game, based on how the game is designed and programmed. That's what I mean by getting at, by enabling players to do certain things. Like by design, you force players to rely on each other. You're trying to force players to rely on each other by design. That's what that game was teaching people to do, and the mentality on how they were choosing to think, based on how it's designed. Like, oh, I'm sure metagames have. Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm sure metagames have some influence in that so-called most effective tactic. What the? I just now noticed Blade there. Like, just like, ow. I wasn't like, I just shooting at like, what? How did I not? Like, God, I didn't even notice or hear him. You just slashed at us like, and we didn't even notice. We all went down, like all three of us. Like, what the heck, man? I can't believe none of us even noticed. The second I heard Jeff die, I was like, what the? Oh shoot! Like, Blade is over here. I didn't even notice or hear him. Like, it just snuck up on us. Oh. Oh, what? Did I just... How did that die? I'd lose that. Oh. Thanks. Oh, he's dead. Just like that. Oh. Ah. Ow. Come on. Really? Shit! Ah! Come on! Ah! 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 Fuck! Yeah!
Back.
Ow! Fuck, man. God, what the hell?
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, frick, I was so unsatisfied. Jesus, like, what the? I don't know.
1,000 gods!
Weird. 1,000 gods! Like, heck. Oh. Ah. Now I'm thrown into a match where I'm gonna lose. Is that what this is? Looks that way. Yep. Ah! Constant losing over and over again. Like, you can't win this match.
Did I come through the green door?
And this is why I play mostly practice versus AI. Because I feel like I just can't play against other players who are clearly better than me, and I can't do anything about it. It's not fun. It's unbearable. So I feel like I'll just play practice versus AI until you actually can. Otherwise, there's no point in playing against other players. If you can't, like, take people out. Because I'm having trouble with my aim and such. And these players have better aim than me. That's not fun. That's unbearable. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Come on! Oh my god. This sugar sucks. Literally, it's one of those matches where it's not fun. Ah! Yep, it is. Ah, man. Thick. Yep, this ain't fun. This is unbearable.
If at first you don't succeed.
Ah, I see I only eliminated someone once. I barely even noticed. Ah, man. Ah, this is an unbearable match. I thought it goes back to practice first AI if this keeps happening. Ah, because it's much easier and I can actually do something, like actually play. Otherwise, I feel like I can't do anything. And it's not fun. Feeling like you can't do anything. Because the players are just better than you. And it's like, can't do anything. This game doesn't have skillless matchmaking. This game uses something else. I forgot what they even called it. Like skillless matchmaking zero just sucks anyway. But this is just what they have in this game is just weird. Get out of here. So that guy needed to work on his own. I don't know what he was doing there. Oh, ah, fuck. Bring it. Fuck, man.
I am ready to put on a show.
Frick. I hate when things get super frustrating in this game. It's not fun at all. It's the problem with playing against other players in this game. Makes you just want to go actually do a different mode where I can actually do something. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. Stupid piece of shit. Ah. Man. Ugh. Acted. See, that's my point. You enable players to do that. You're enabling someone to do that when playing as Jeff. That's what I mean by you are enabling players to do what they're doing in the game. That's not the player's fault. That's the developer's fault. In the end, it's their fault with how things are, with how the current state of the game is, yada yada. The whole issue with the healing mechanic for making the same mistake as the other game. This just, not just this game, every other game has their problems. No game is perfect though, so yeah, it's just, I can't believe you would even design a, like, what? Like, yeah, I don't know, I can't believe they would even design something like that in this game. It's weird, but what's in the game? Ugh, my god. That game was super frustrating, that match. Could barely do anything that match. Ah! Just dying left and like, holy shit, like look at that. Dude! Yeah, it was just one-sided. Ah! If I get more of that, I just go back to practice first AI. Because it's like, I don't want to play matches where you're unable to do anything. It feels like you can't fight back, can't do anything at all. It's not fun. So, I think I only got time for one more match. Unless I have to end it now because it's 10 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah, and it was, like I said before, like that being the last one because of how long that all lasted. Yeah, let's do last. Flying tower again.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
I will bring peace. I am Loki, god of mischief, and the...
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
Uh-huh. I see who's in here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But why not?
This strong or this handsome.
Played by the tune-ups.
Sure come a long way from Brooklyn, Steve.
But as long as I've still got a little Brooklyn inside of us, Buck.
Stupid 222 garbage. Oh my god, I find it so unbearable when I see people trying to 2-2. I'm just going by the tune-up.
2, 1.
I really don't care about it. It's just something I'm always sick and tired of seeing. Like, people who think they need to do that. I don't. There's so much issue with that. too far now.
Enemy ahead.
So much issue. I know from experience. Oh, if I see what they're doing, I'm gonna have to really target the heck out of them. Because no one's gonna die. All because of them. Yep, I'm just gonna keep constantly dying. Oh my god. Ah, it was not satisfying at all. So unbearable.
Get rid of me!
Oh. Dang it, man. Wow. I can't believe that's 9. Come on. Oh. Ah. There. Why did you play in the thing if you didn't play Invisible Woman? Oh my god. Oh. First, seriously switch out thinking, oh. Okay, thanks. I was looking for a help. Looking around for a health pack. Ow, just jumped in there. I'd rather use a health pack, but yeah. I was looking around for a health pack. I'm like, oh, there's one.
This is real firepower.
Wow, they were just doing that.
I am ready to put on a show.
Get out of here. Because of you, no one's dying. That's why I had to do that. Otherwise, no one's dying. That's why I was looking for. I was looking for her. Ah, they don't dare to take people out. It's like, if all they're doing is healing, they're not doing damage. You're not really helping your teammates. You're just creating a brick wall, expecting to rely on them to deal damage. Come on, they can deal damage too. It's an old mentality that people have from another game. Again, Blizzard Entertainment, the Overwatch team, developers were to blame for people even having that mentality, thinking they have to play like that. They're ultimately to blame for that. Designing things like that. I had ever liked the game being designed like that. It's unbearable. Oh, snap. Ah, I can't help but feel sorry for Mantis there. Okay, gotta work on their aim. And precision. Yeah, I'm gonna have trouble aiming precision. Like, what is this match? Well, he's dead. Oh, God, I don't know. Weird. Ah, that match was wow. So it's like, all right, never mind then. Lose a match and then knock the next one. It's like, what? Really?
There's a reason I'm Petunia's favorite nephew.
Skill base is just that's the I feel like the biggest issue of all with all these games. Just skill base in general. The way they even implement it in games without a trade-off. Like, what's the catch? What's the drawback? What is the drawback in someone having more skill than you? What is the catch? Like, what's the drawback? The flaw, the downside, and someone just being better than you? Like, come on. What? There's just, that's ridiculous. It's completely unfair advantage. Like, there's no drawback for you to turn things around. Not open-ended. Like, it's completely lopsided. Where you can't even do anything about it because they're just better than you.
This is all my life.
Ah.
It's just another day on the job.
That's frustrating. It's not even fun. The problem I see in all these games without freaking teams aren't designed with skill in mind. And their only excuse is what? Skill there's matchmaking? Which never seems to work, from my experience, or what I even hear other people say too. I don't know. It's just weird. Hello. Hi there. Wow. Oops. Did you, forgot to go in? Hey. Hey, dude. What happened? Ah, nice portal though, Dr. Strange. What happened there? Oh. Oh, I should have went back in there. Ah! God damn it. Ow. Got knocked out. Hello.
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? How's it going? How's it going? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Oh my god.
Keep going.
Oh, you son of a... You little shit. Ah! Oh! Frick! That's why I was trying to get her. Wow. Frick! That's all I go right behind me. God dang it, man. Ah. That's unbearable.
We must marshal our defenses.
Control lock.
Jesus. Freaking stupid. Because of her, wasn't able to eliminate anyone. That's how ridiculous it is. That's a big issue in the state. It shows to implement in this game. From the other game. Ooh. Frick. Stop shooting him alive. Oh god. Wow. Ouch. That sucked. I hate when that happens. What? Oh my god. I just playing the thing because there was a invisible woman, but now she's not there anymore. Nope. Ah. 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 Oh my god. Freaking stupid. They still died into it. Where'd she go? I don't know. Ah, trying to find her, couldn't. Out of here. Can't have people not dying because of you. You don't like it? Start doing damage with your teammates. Because otherwise, no one's gonna die. That's simple. Ah. Golly. Like, I hate the idea of having to do that. Like, I should not have to target someone in the game. It's design issues. Like, if healing wasn't preventing people from dying so much, which is ridiculous, you wouldn't have that issue or problem. You wouldn't have to target someone specifically. It's like, that's not even a problem in Team Fortress 2. No, it never really has been. Like, there's only one medic. Sure, that one medic is keeping the guy alive with his healing dude. You attack him, it's like, oh, we can't seem to take him out because the freaking medic is keeping alive. You gotta take out the medic first in order to take out heavy weapons guy. But it's just one medic, so it's not that big of an issue, you know? Everyone's playing like whoever in that game. In Team Fortress 2. It's just not really that big of an issue like an Overwatch or this game. Whole healing mechanic is overwhelmingly ridiculous. Like, oh, no one is dying. It's not a fun experience when no one is being eliminated. When you try to target the strategist, you're like, what the heck, man? Still not dying. God, instead you die. Like, what the heck? Ugh. That's just so unbearable. Alright, well, it's 10 hours and 52 minutes. Like, I don't know if I'd play one more match or not, but, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm just thinking from my experience with all these games. That's really what I'm doing. And what I'm seeing from observation. Should not have to target a certain character just because I eliminate people. That's ridiculous. You never had to do that in Team Fortress 2. No, you didn't. It's the same formula. That's why I couldn't mention Team Fortress 2. Because that's the game that started the whole formula. Well, Overwatch just took the same formula and tried to create this weird design philosophy that they created. This game tried to take what Overwatch tried to do and just tried to do what Overwatch could not do, I guess. There's one way of putting it. At least it seemed that way when the game came out for a while. And it's like, oh no. And they had the same mistake with the whole healing mechanic. No one's dying. That's the same issue in Overwatch. Weird. And for a while there was a thing what most people call the goats meta. And yeah, I remember people calling something called the goats meta. I'm like, what the heck? I don't know. Three vanguards, like excuse me, 3 tanks and 3 supports. That's what it was in Overwatch. Here they're not supports, they're strategists. It's an archetype, not a class. Archetype, really, they're a combination of multiple classes instead of just one class. That's what an archetype is. Like, come on, vanguards aren't real tanks, they're like pseudo tanks, like I said. They're fake tanks. It's not a real tank, it's a fake tank. Sure, they can withstand a lot of damage, but they do more than just choke up damage. Way more. They can deal serious damage, but can't seem to really deal any damage at all when there's the issue of no one dying because someone is constantly healing everybody and not dealing damage themselves. God. Weird. That's a weird design issue choice. What I keep seeing in these games. I think, oh, they choose to keep that in there because it's like they go back and forth with this push, like both teams pushing against each other or something. I'm like, yeah, but then it becomes like a stalemate, and no one's dying on either side of either team. It's just, I got had moments where, holy crap, how long is it going on? No one's dying. And I noticed at one point, some players in the other team decide to just throw in the towel because they're like, we can't put up with this. We just want to end this. Like, it looked like they were purposely just throwing in the towel. Like, oh, we've had enough of this. No one's dying. Like, they just, I wouldn't necessarily say give up. They just, like, accepted that, okay, you know what? This is not, like, they just didn't want to, this just, nothing was getting anywhere. Everyone could see no one was dying. It was not fun. Not a fun experience. Both teams, no one's dying on both teams. Even if you try to take out the strategists, like, what the frick? Reduce the amount of, like, sustain from freaking healing. It wouldn't be much of an issue. Or don't make sustain damage from healing greater than the damage being dealt. It's just weird. Like, oh, they try to add healing reduction. Ah.
Get ready to burn.
Yeah. Just a weird design philosophy, weird design choice. By doing something that's not very creative, which is, having everyone be the same class, everyone had the same option. Like, oh, everyone has the option to heal. It doesn't feel very creative when they do that. Ah, look, there's the picture. Yeah, this is it. That's Hella. Wait, no. That's Kano. Ah. Yes. Right. Huh. Yeah. This Cano. Huh. Yep. There's Cano. Cano right here. It's his all black sword. That's Cano. Cano right here. He got loose. Cano here. And Chaos Phoenix. That's Wanda. Kind of witch. Oh, look, it's the yin and yang. See yin and yang in the background? You see that? I just noticed that. See? This is yin and this is yang. Did you notice that? Darkness and light. Yin and yang on both sides. Like right here. This is light. This is dark. And little dots right here. See in the background? I see the yin and yang symbol in the background. I just now noticed that in this picture. Yeah, you can see the yin and yang image in the background behind these two. Dude, like this right here, dot, this up here, light, dark, like yin and yang in the background with Penelope here in front. Great story. Yep, divine balance, a balance of light and dark, yin and yang, pros and cons. Ups and downs. Like, it's not even down, it's just how pros and cons. Weird. They kind of counter each other. Opposites. Phoenix's fiery out order and the primal pandemonium of chaos magic were elemental forces as ancient as the cosmos itself. Huh. Huh. The two had been in direct opposition with each other on so many occasions that the woman who wielded them wield them. Jean wield them. Jean Grey and the Scarlet Witch had rarely stopped to consider just how complementary they actually were. But when Jean and Wanda finally found a way to bring their powers together in perfect unison on the field of battle, like yin and yang, basically, field of battle, it resulted in a cycle of, harmonious strength, unlike anything either of them had experienced before. Experienced before. Oh, yeah, they actually say here. A universal yin and yang. I kept saying yin and yang. Oh, excuse me, yin, not yin. I was saying yin, it's yin. Excuse me. Yin and yang, not yin and yang. Oops, my bad. Right, but still, you know what I was talking about. Yin, it's yin, not yin. Like, what? I don't know. Weird. Yin and yang, right. That's what I meant. Yin and yang. I don't know. Yin and yang. In that moment, Kleintar was bathed in the glorious glow of chaos and creation together at the same time. And an overwhelmed Canol was brought to his knees at last. Huh? Excuse me. It was truly a wonder to behold. But sadly, moments as perfect as that never last. For a split second, Canol was tempted to forsake the darkness and succumb to the blinding radiance. Okay. Alright. However, his weapon of choice, the sentient sword known as All Black, was not willing to surrender quite so easily. Sentient sword easily. Excuse me. Quite so easily. Excuse me. Pardon me. Then, yeah, quite so easily. The Necro Sword found its way back into Canol's grip, forcing its master to remember. Wait, what? Wait, what? Forcing its master. Forcing its master. Excuse me. I hate when I do that. Its master. Forcing its master to remember their connection and their mission. To spread their oblivion across all that is. All that is. I hate this thing. All that is. It wasn't long before Canol rose once more, his determination renewed. And as the living embodiment of the eternal void, the King in Black could see what others could not. Excuse me. Others could not. See what others could not. Yeah, could not. Alright? See what others could not. Alright. The dim spots where the cosmic IG's brilliance failed to shine at its fullest. Failed to shine at its fullest. I can probably finish all this, but we'll fly into the new year. Yeah. Failed to shine at its fullest. Okay. Yeah. Right. Failed to shine at its fullest. Okay, excuse me. Okay, right. Okay, excuse me. Hit these ticks. Canol soon recalled how his new queen, Ella, had succeeded in damaging the Phoenix Force. Hey, leaving it fractured and incomplete. Oh, okay. Knowing it must be the only weak point in the near perfect union. Huh. He chose to strike at Jean Grey directly. And when he did, oh no, yeah, he did. Huh. When he did, huh. Okay, all black served the divine bond between Jean's Phoenix Force and Wanda's Chaos Magic. Huh. Okay. The two war. Huh. 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 Excuse me. Okay. The two warriors fell from the skies above Clantar like angels plummeting from the heavens. Huh. Huh. Plummet from the heavens. What? Huh. Yeah, plummet from the heavens. What? Huh. Huh. Plummet from the heavens. Huh. Yeah, excuse me. Alright. Huh. And what awaited them below was a hell unlike any other. Huh. Yeah. Okay, right. Canol had regained his strength and his conviction. His conviction. Okay. His conviction. It regained his strength and his conviction. Swiftly defeating all challengers who dared to confront him. Huh. Hey. Even those who still held fragments of the Phoenix Force to enhance their abilities. Huh. Their abilities. Huh. Okay. Okay. Enhance their abilities. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Enhance their abilities. Huh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Alright. Enhance their abilities. Okay. Seconds before the skies of Clantar had been filled with hope and light, yet now there was nothing left but darkness and despair. Huh. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Before she joined this fight. Huh. This fight. Before she joined this fight. Huh. Huh. Oh my god, pardon me. Before she joined this fight. Huh. The before she joined this fight, the Scarlet Witch had spent what seemed like an eternity as the sorceress as the sorceress supreme of her own dimension. Huh. Okay. Protecting it from the machinations of gods and monsters. But Canol was so much stronger than any of the old ones who had ever tried to rip her reality asunder. Okay. As she lay helpless on Clantar's symbiotic soil. Symbiotic soil. Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. Symbiotic soil. Soil? Hey. Army. What's that? Excuse me. Symbiotic soil. Hey. Watching as the King in Black, the King in Black flung his blade to strike down yet another noble champion. Noble champion. Excuse me. What? Painting sticks. Army. God dang it. Excuse me. Noble champion. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Excuse me. These ticks are driving me nuts. Pardon me. Champion. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Wanda Maximoff. Champion. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Another noble champion. Okay. Hey, what? Alright. Stop. Jesus. Jesus, guys. Hey. Jesus. Hey. Alright. Hey. Wanda Maximoff managed to utter one last spell of protection. Hey. Not for herself, but for the only hero left who might yet stand a chance against his creator. Oh, his creator. I thought I know who it is now. His creator. Yeah, I was just drinking something there. I know, I had the microphone muted. I was just talking to my... That was my mother. Yeah, just drinking me a smoothie. It's like, oh, breakfast, basically. Yeah. Alright, anyway, so we just finished reading this. Yep. Might yet stand a chance against his creator. Like, but for the only hero left who might yet stand a chance against his creator. That right there. His creator. You know who it is? Sounds like it's Venom. Yeah, Venom. They're gonna make Venom fight Kanal again, like he did in the comics already. Didn't he already fight Kanal in the past, in the comics? I think they give him his new form, that form he had in the comics, and it shows up in here as a skin from one of the comics. It's like a different form that Venom has a different appearance. Yeah, I feel like that's what this is referencing. Divine Balance. It's referencing. I kind of like how they foreshadow something towards the end of these little stories. Oh, just read this whole story here. Cool. Yeah, I like how it's a yin and yang. I keep saying yin. It's yin. Yin and yang. It's Kanal. It's like, oh no, can't do it. And the sword is like, hey, come on, get back in there. Don't give up. It's like, oh, he regains his confidence. Like the sword. If it wasn't for the sword reminding Kanal, like, hey, what you're doing this for? Like, don't forget. And then he just gets back up and regains his confidence or something. If it wasn't for this sword reminding him and helping him get back up and fight against these two. It's like, oh no, it seemed like these two were winning there for a bit. And all of a sudden it's like, nope, turned it around, and now it seems like Venom is gonna fight Kanal again. That's what it sounds like, based on the story here I just read. Well, I like reading these stories. Yeah, I've read both these already. But, I mean, yeah, I could read this one too, guys. But, yeah, I think I already have at one point. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, this is the beginning of Midseason. This is the stark warning, but now it says a dire warning instead. I think it says stark because I feel like it was just referencing the fact that, oh, the person who played Tony Stark, Iron Man, was now gonna play Doctor Doom at the same time. I was like, what? And then they changed it and it says a dire warning now instead of stark warning. What? That was weird. They literally changed it later on. Huh, I wonder why it said that, and then they decided to change it. So yeah, we just saw this. The next one here, yeah, I think you can kind of see it right here. Yeah, this. Yeah, this awakens. Oh, stupid thing. Doom's Rise. Might be something about Doom in Season 4. Based on that intermission, that entire warning from Reed Richards towards Dr. Doom. Victor Von Doom. Victor. Where is it?
Cosmic retribution.
Level 2. We got this already. That's what we just read and looked at. This right here. So you can kind of already see it, right? I knew it. That's Venom. Yes, this is Venom right here. His mouth is open, and you see Eddie Brock's face. That's Eddie Brock's face. It is, I can tell. That's Venom fighting Kanal. Like, oh, Kanal and All Black are fighting Venom. And I think, wait, does Venom have the sword of Dracula? It kind of almost looks like Blade. But it's not, because when you look at his face there, you can tell it's not Blade. That's Eddie Brock, inside Venom, with Venom opening his mouth, and you see Eddie Brock's face, because the host, yeah. What the? That's what we're seeing here. So Wanda Maximoff put some kind of spell or whatever on Venom here, so Venom could, I guess, have a fighting chance against Kanal, and here they are clashing their swords together. But once they get to this, unlock it, we'll then be able to read this story right here. Okay, let's try and read this one. How things are going. And then, oh, see? Ouch. No, she got stabbed. See? the Phoenix, that's Jean Grey. She got stabbed right through the chest with the all black by Canol. This Canol right there, stabbing Jean Grey straight in the chest with the sword. See it right there in the picture. Oh, what happened there? It's like, no! This picture right here. Oh, then you see this. It's like, what is this? Like, who is that? Is that Hela? Like, who is this in the background? Oh, okay, I see now. This is probably Hela right here. And this person in the background is probably Blade. I didn't think that at first, but now that I look at it, yeah, this is probably Blade. And this could be Hela right here, unless I'm mistaken. As the Queen in Black, probably. Sorry. And the last one... No, I think that's pretty much it. This is literally the last one. Nowhere left to run. Guessing Canol was defeated, and to see this part with the Queen in Black just sitting here with Blade standing up there behind her, up in front over here. That could be Blade. With this could be Hela, unless I'm mistaken. Just part of it when I look at it seems like it could be Hela, like the hair and everything. Fantastic Four. Oh, got stabbed. Sucks. Yeah, I liked reading this. Alright guys, so yeah, that was me looking at the Queen's Codex. I'll play with 2 matches. Yeah, I hate getting frustrated in these games. I just play a game and I get frustrated. That's just my experience. I don't get it, man. Oh, is this must be the lifesteal. It's the energy from the lifesteal. Like, you know, Wolverine gets lifesteal. He has the Phoenix Force. I don't know, it's just some weird effect. Just visual effect in the blades. There's the oh, huh? Huh. Blade and the Queen in Black. The Queen in Black right here. Charging towards them. Magic. Jeff. Wolverine. Blade. Yeah, I can see them all here. Jean Grey and the Phoenix, both right here on screen. And all these symbiotes down here, charging towards these guys. They're all charging towards these people here. Yeah, oh yeah. Power of the Phoenix. God, I love those skins for Rocket and Squirrel Girl. Or Jeff. You see right here with Jeff. Funny. Yeah, so alright guys. I believe that's it. It was 11 hours and 27 minutes. So I gotta end this. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I believe that's it for this video. I've covered just about everything there is for season 3.5. Yep, unless there's something I'm missing. I don't know, I don't think so. Yeah, pretty sure I covered everything. Yes, I did. For season 3.5 mid-season, saw everything so far. Because we saw the roadmap for season 3.5. We're in the first half. And then there's more in August 22nd with a new map. So I might play again and check out the new map. Yes. I might play this again, check out the new map. We might actually do a part 2 to this. Just check out the map, because they had everything scattered as a roadmap. They're releasing everything all at once. Like they did season 2, the mid-season of season 2, where they had Ultron and a new map released at the same time with all this other stuff. Now they're just having it spread across 3 whole weeks of this season, mid-season. 3 whole weeks left. 33 days left. Whole season, I guess. Yeah, so I'll probably do this again just to check out the new map and the new mode. Yeah, that they're doing for this season. Yeah, this has been me trying to do an overview on the whole season, like the mid-season of season 3, season 3.5. But checking out Blade and yeah, read a couple of stories in there, of course. But yeah, and yeah. What else is there I'm trying to say? Yeah, did an overview on it, and then I went in depth. That was the first half of the video. In the second half, I went in depth in game, and I had to check out as much of it as I could. So, yeah, then I guess played a few matches, a little bit. Well, through the end, towards the end there. Yeah, after being in the practice room, checking out the lead, and all the tune-ups. That's what I did. Yeah. You're still listening, Panda? You could probably still play after I end this video, because it's getting too long, or I gotta end this. Literally. It's 11 hours and 29 minutes, so the video is almost to a point where I can't record it anymore. Because you can't exceed, like, 11 hours. You can't exceed 12 hours into the video, which is getting close to that. I don't want to do that. The video will no longer be recorded anymore. Even though it's live. Yeah, did an overview with in-depth in-game. I'm checking everything for season 3.5. Blade, a lot of all the new stuff. I was trying to, but yeah. So, yeah, what did you guys think about everything that's in the mid-season of season 3, season 3.5, with Blade and everything? What'd you guys think? Hey, let me know in the comments down below if you made it this far in the video and you're seeing this, or you're seeing this live, of course. Yeah, let me know what you guys thought about anything that I covered throughout this video. You can let me know in the comments down below. Yeah, totally up to you. If you'd like to, you're seeing this. I guess if you watch this far in the video and I guess you enjoyed the video, then let me know whether or not you like the video. But smack the like button. Helps out so I know what you like to see more of on my channel, you know? Yeah, so let me know what you like to see more of. Otherwise, just point a like button. But that's totally up to you. Yes, it is. Totally up to you. And, so, well, I guess you made it this far into this video. I guess if you're new to my channel, you made it this far into the video and watch the very introduction, then watch this. Who knows? But hey, if you're seeing this live, whether you're seeing this live or not, hey, if you'd like to see more content like this or any of my other content I create on my channel, you could subscribe. Totally up to you. Want to see more? Well, yeah, you know, you could subscribe. You know, smack the bell notification so you're notified of when I do. You're notified and you won't miss when I do my next upload or live video. I do mostly live videos because over these in-game events, season events, they get uploaded sooner or later, of course. But yeah, and there's also my socials in the description down below. You know that is. You want to keep up with it. You want to keep up with everything. But if you're seeing this live, thanks for lurking in the chat. If you are lurking in the chat, whether you're seeing this live or not, but yeah. Thanks for being there, guys. Really, I appreciate it. Thanks for lurking. And Panda, we can still play after I end the video, if you'd want. But yeah. Good. Huh. Yeah. So, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being there. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for all the support. I guess you'd like to... this is something I'll probably mention in my my 7th anniversary vlog. I'm gonna do a 7th anniversary vlog. Yes, a 7th anniversary vlog for this year on August 10th of 2025, which is this Sunday, upcoming Sunday as we're doing this. So I'm gonna stop by and like see that when I do that live. Yeah, but do an anniversary vlog every year. Just that's for the anniversary, I guess, of my first ever, you know, recorded, edited, and uploaded video here on YouTube, which was a vlog on August 10th of 2019. Yeah. You know, it's not the anniversary of my actual... It's not the actual anniversary of my YouTube channel, but that was actually in, I think, July. Not mistaken. But the anniversary for that first ever recorded, edited, uploaded video that I've ever done, that was recorded and edited, my first video that I ever recorded and edited, and then uploaded on YouTube, was on August 10th, 2018. That's why I have an anniversary vlog every August 10th of every year. Because August 10th, 2018 marks that date of when I had my first ever uploaded, recorded, and video vlog. It was a vlog. I'm doing an anniversary vlog on this Sunday. Don't stop by. Remember the past ones? Doing another one this year, where I just recap everything. That's for another video. I'm just mentioning to you guys what I'm doing next. You should just you know what to expect. I might do something later this Saturday. Well, it is Saturday. You're seeing this live right now. Might do something later today. If not, might postpone it towards Monday. Yeah, we'll see. Probably gonna have to postpone it to Monday, as in I'm holding all nighter doing this video, so might not be able to do it later on today. I don't have it already set up yet. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Yes, we'll see. So yeah, hey, like I said, I appreciate all the support. You guys watching the videos. You guys been here. You been subs. Thanks for being part of my channel or my community. Thanks for subscribing. If you are part of my channel, you've been with me since close to the beginning, or however long you've been here with me on my channel. Wouldn't have gotten this far if it wasn't for you guys. If you'd like to support me even further and such, or help me out a bit, I've started a Ko-fi page, which you can actually finally see the link to it in the description down below. Yeah, you can see it down there. That's for those who really want to help me out and support me on my channel. Then, yeah, you can do it. Like, I'd appreciate it. But if not, don't sweat it. Don't worry about it. You guys already watching my videos and being subbed to my channel and such, or across any of my socials, like on Twitch and such, you following me and doing Time Like Duty, that's support enough already. It is. I appreciate it from all you guys. If you want to help me out, support me even further, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, if not, that's all good. Yeah, if you like what I do, quit support me on my Ko-fi page. But yeah, that's totally up to you, but I appreciate what you guys do for me already. So yeah, that's it for this video. Alright, I'll probably mention a bit of that on my anniversary vlog. That's what I was mostly going to say with it. But I kind of mentioned it here because it's already there if you want to. If not, don't sweat it. You guys just being here lurking, whether you're seeing this live or not, and watching the end, that's, yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, as always. So, thanks again, as always, everybody. So, yeah, like always, you know how this ends. Hold on. Yeah, I really gotta end this. Cool, yeah, right. Cool. Yeah, like always. But yeah, you know. Yeah, and with that said, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time. Yep. Bye. Oh yeah. Like, see you later. Oh, yeah. 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 Right. Yeah. Really. Yes. Hi. Hi. Thanks for watching. Yep. Seriously. I mean it. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate all the support you guys give me and such. Can't wait to show you guys or whatever I'm gonna do this Sunday on August 10th, like I do every year. My anniversary vlog. None of the past ones, though. Doing this one for this year. That's another video. But yeah, thanks for watching. Leave checking out. Season 3.5. Do an overview of the Season 3.5 of Marvel Rivals. Checking out Blade in there. All the new stuff for Season 3.5. Yeah, everything. So far. And then come back and do this as a part 2 to check out the new map and such. Because it's on the roadmap. Yeah. Thanks so much. I'll catch you guys later in the next video. Or next time. Or whether across my socials. Yeah, you know. Yep. See y'all next time, alright? Yep. Thanks so much for watching. See you guys next time. See you later. Yep. Bye.